And I ain't gotta say a damn thing. But girl, I'm trying to get you. Cause someone who knows how to ride can take different positions. Now you screaming up and down we go. That's right, I never met the type of girl that's quite like you. Keep it on the low. And I can give more dick, girl, it's true. But I only did one time. Yeah.
Yeah, I pray to God and ask for help, hoping that I can change. So much be going on inside this life I'm living, man. Trying to move on, but shit, my past is always catching up. No time for that, these opportunities passing, bro. Gotta be strong for the ones who don't feel like holding on. It's in your struggle where you find out who you really are. Your time's go hard, but you just need to put your face in God and keep on going. Pray my lyrics really take me far. I'm thinking twice about my life and how I'm living. Say you better not slip up. These devils out here trying to get you, man. Say what I can about this plan, bitch, I don't understand. These streets will take your soul, I'm trying to help y'all comprehend. But life is like shit when you living with no purpose. Gotta get yourself together, trying to break right through the surface, yeah. I lost my brother to that rock, man, this shit is insane. My heart goes out to my mama, she really feel my pain. Find my composure out here walking like a soldier, but this shit weighing me down just like a motherfucking boulder. My heart's stuck in the past, I'm out here trying to find some closure. Just gotta keep on going, knowing the battle still ain't over, yeah. I pray to God and ask for help, hoping that I can change. So much be going on inside this life I'm living, man. Trying to move on, but shit, my past is always catching up. No time for that, these opportunities be passing, bro. Gotta be strong for the ones who don't feel like holding on. It's in your struggle where you find out who you really are. Your times go hard, but you just need to put your faith in God and keep on going. Pray my lyrics really take me far. The second verse feel like I'm cursed, but shit, I've been through worse. Just thank God, cause I know I could've been riding in that hearse. Through all my ups and all my downs, gotta put them first. Jesus, my kingdom, been with me through all my strongest hurts. Felt like there's demons on my shoulder trying to tear me down. But to get brighter shit, you gotta get broken to the ground. All them drug addicts and killers up on my side of town. But fuck it though, I'm posted straight out that underground. Preach to the young and stay in school, that street life isn't cool. Lead by example, cause if I do it, they gon' do it too. I'm off that 9th Street teaching boxing to the kids and youth. Just trying to get back to my city, shit, that is the truth. I pray to God and ask for help, hoping that I can change. So much be going on inside this life I'm living, man. Trying to move on, but shit, my past is always catching up. No time for that, these opportunities be passing, bro. Gotta be strong for the ones who don't feel like holding on. It's in your struggle where you find out who you really are. Your times go hard, but you just need to put your faith in God and keep on going. Pray my lyrics really take me far. Yeah, man, it's like through it all, you know, you gotta keep pushing, you gotta keep on going. It ain't never ending. You got the last say. Shit, just put your faith in God and stand tall through it all. Chin up, baby, let's get it.
Hey, what's happening? What's happening? You know how I always change my titles. Like I change my titles as the day goes on. But I'm like really excited to talk. I'm really excited to utilize what I heard to talk about what people said about my alleged I don't know what they called it. Anyway, I can't even say those words yet, but a party for adults. Okay, we'll just put it that way. Let me make sure I said what's up to everybody. I know I typed to some people or whatever, but Vibrant, what it do? First in the building, let's go. Sour Patch, Sour Patch. Hey, I brought you up the other day and I'm gonna make reference to you again today. But you know what? Hey, it's all in good fun. It's in support of you, especially because you know the Ness has been dubbed with the with the outing of a particular pumpkin patch party. So no pun intended on the patch part, but we'll talk about that. So basically, I'm gonna laugh with you, Sour Patch, because you know what you did wasn't wrong, and yes, we are all grown. What's up, your sunshine? Your sunshine. I'm not gonna do it. I promise. Watch it from the clouds. Did I see you put in the chat at Pizarro's that you were taking care of your disabled husband, and you know that you were looking out, you know, for a little support or whatnot? Let me know so that I can speak on it. Just, I mean, I'm not gonna make it like a long segment or anything, but you know, we want to definitely support you in any way that we possibly can because you are a supporter of ours. What's good, RY? What is good? Being nosy on what you say, brown sugar, brown sugar. Ness never says she was having a sex bar. She said they have a place where they can carve pumpkins in exotic sexual positions, and they do other things as entertaining. So no, brown sugar. It's not that I'm reaching. I'm not reaching. People are reaching. The reason why I'm using that as an example, brown sugar, you don't know I'm a Ness supporter. So the reason why I'm mentioning that is because she's being dubbed the same issue that we had. People put a black cloud over invocation just because of a flyer, just because I said this, right? Okay. Like I put like Envy's 50 Shades of Halloween, sexy and classy. You know, we were talking about doing truth or dare, playing Twister and stuff like that. My whole point is in support of Ness because the same thing happened to us to try to taint our party. But so hopefully that clears it up with you or clears it up with you. You know, I know like text and words could be miscommunicated, so hopefully I cleared that up for you, brown sugar. Watch from the cloud. Oh no, I saw the message too. My heart goes out to you. I know the feeling of being the sole caretaker. It's not for the faint of heart. I was just dealing with that with a parent. Yeah, RY definitely. I mean, RY wrote it out with her mother, you know, as a primary caretaker, so she can definitely empathize. So I know people put comments like "I'll pray for you" or "prayers up" or "I understand where you're coming from," but RY definitely just took care of her mother, and unfortunately, you know, condolences and RIP, had to bury her last weekend. I tried to know about my mods for some reason. What's up, Sour Patch? As I said, you know, I say, hey, Sour Patch, you got thrown in the mix. Now, did I like, you know, have my little banter about it? Sure, but I didn't say you were wrong. So it'll be very interesting that you're in the building. That you know, we can make a parallel that you can do what the hell you want to do. You can have your, you know, you can have your few drinks. You could roll up. You could talk shit. You could take out, you know, a body part or touch a body part. You can do what you need to do, right, Sour Patch? So I'm in favor of you as well. Oh no, brown sugar, you're good. You're good. I know that, as I said, I know that texts and words can get misconstrued. So I just wanted to really, you know, bring that home because, you know, as I said, we're having the same issue. So you're good. You're good, brown sugar. And if I'm ever wrong and you put something in the chat, I will definitely recognize that and correct myself at any given time. I'm not holier than thou, so I'm definitely not perfect. What'd you say? Oh, okay, I know you and Ness, no pun intended, love. Yes, absolutely. He's clickbaiting with a purpose. Continue. I'm not clickbaiting arts and crafts. How am I clickbaiting if somebody just compared the two vacations like 15 minutes ago? I'm not clickbaiting. It's something that somebody else said. I'm just reporting. You know what I'm saying? Like, y'all are the content creators. I wait for y'all to do some dumb shit or say some dumb shit or do whatever, and then I report on it. You know, my days of content creating, I mean, other than invocation and stuff like that, my days of content creating is past me. I'm a reporter. Working and listening. Have a great show. Thank you, Moxie. Haven't seen you around in a while, so hopefully everything's going good with you. Usually it is. You're very responsible and you're about your business. So, Moxie, I do appreciate you dropping in while you're at work. Envy, I like freaky stuff. Ooh, like that though. Good brown sugar. Because you know the funny thing is I think everybody does, but folks had amnesia or whatever the hell they had. They made themselves look very vanilla and bored. boring because they talked about invocation. I was like, at the worst case scenario, I said, let's go ahead, let's go along with y'all's narrative. We're having a sex party with adults, right? What's the problem? You know what I'm saying? Like, what are y'all doing in the privacy of your own home? They're coming to my home. We're not running around the damn number seven. That's what's up, Moxie. Yeah, we're not running up and down the street. I think the issue came from me saying that we're doing a reveal. We were doing a reveal on Lady Nika's, so I think people are like, "Oh, don't mess up her Halloween party or whatnot." We're not going to. I promise. People say I say that all the time, so I'm saying it. Let's see what do we got. Hey, Tracy's World, or Tracy World, how you doing? I didn't mean to say Tracy's World. Sometimes I can't see real well. My age, and yeah, I need to update this prescription. My condolences. Good, good, good. The way they ran with invocation, I stand with Ness on this pumpkin patch party. I do too, and I'll talk about it here in a minute. You said people don't know how to have fun nowadays. Brown sugar, absolutely. Like, people take everything and they spin it into a way that is negative. But the people typically, brown sugar, that spin things in, spin fun things into a negative are people that need help in their own lives. Like, don't be mad. Just don't. I mean, you weren't invited. The people, not you. I'm saying the people that were complaining aren't invited. So just sit back, relax, and watch the content. The right people were invited, and we're gonna have a good time. And if you think that people didn't agree to it or whatever, you have a problem. So anyway, I don't know what the details of the actual pumpkin. What'd you call it? A pumpkin, what is it called? A pumpkin patch. Yeah. Pumpkin patch sex party. Well, the good thing is, I'm doing good. I'm glad. So the thing is basically, you know, I don't think they're trolling. I think that they are going to go out there and have a good time. And the thing is the reason why I put nice with an exclamation mark in my title was because, thank God, like, somebody else will, stand out there and do something that's a little risque, and no matter what people are saying about my vacation or somebody else's vacation. As I said, we're just not making a big deal about it. We're sitting back, we're chilling. Our goal was basically to make sure that everything was squared away. The activities, the food service so that we can cook, all the arrangements, things like that, because we said we're gonna sit back and watch, just how everything unfolds rather than worrying about our own accommodations. So everything's very, very interesting. Freaky better than sneaky. Yeah. Or your sunshine. I will always say your quote, no glove, no love. But yeah, I put a goal up there. Oh damn, I didn't even, there we go. Okay. The only oh damn. Wow. Error occurred. Hold on, y'all. Really? Why is YouTube hating on me? Hold up. Hold on 1 second. Jesus Christ. The hell? Uh, let's see. Four. Okay. All right. So typically I never start a goal, but like, I'm laughing today. The reason why, oh shit, let me hold on. There we go. Background noise. The reason why I started a goal is because we need to pay for my charts so that everybody will be okay about the about the adult part of the party. So we definitely need to pay for my charts. So I don't usually put goals. I don't usually ask for anything, but it's crucial, y'all. Freaky better than sneaky. Look it up, Evie. It's called Pumpkins. I love it. All right, I will look it up right now, actually. Let's do that together, y'all. Let's look this up. I can't wait to see. Hold on a second. Pumpkin Sutra. Okay. Oh wow. Okay. So this is what we're looking at on behalf of Ness's pumpkin. Okay. Pumpkin Sutra. Step beyond the ordinary and into the heart of the Pumpkin Sutra with sensuality, intrigue, and desire weave together in wicked harmony. That's unique. That's very, very unique. Wow. Okay. I love it. Let's see here. Let's see the inside. Oh, we can't get in. Oh, damn. All right. Okay, hold on. Let's read what it is. Behold the world's largest display of pumpkins, sexually explicit jack-o'-lanterns, in a wild adult-only playground where tantalizing performances that ignite the senses, erotic photo ops, boosting cocktails, and aphrodisiac-infused homemade pasta. I love it. Oh my God, this is amazing. Okay, so there we go, y'all. I love it. I love it. Let's go. I wish I could find something like that. I would definitely go, but I guess we'll be having that at the house. But yeah, that's very unique. I've literally never ever seen anything like that. What'd you say? Watch from the clouds. Thank you so much, RY, for your emotional support. Yes, being the caretaker of a husband who used to take care of me. No, he depends on me, which is hard for being a true man, is mentally rough on me. Yeah, I mean, I'll say this, whether men want to or believe it, not believe it, but whether men want to communicate it or not, we need women. That you all are our safe space, and y'all protect the sanctuary. So I really do respect you for stepping up and being a real woman. Hey, Black Pearl, how you doing? What's up? Hey, Jen, I'm glad you're here, Jen. There goes Sour Patch laughing at some erotic behavior, I'm sure. Hey, LaDawn, I saw that you were live earlier. What's going on with you? Let's talk our shit sometime. Thank you. I was trying to get pizza to do it. Oh, okay. Um, is there like a here, hold on. We could do one better. Hold on. We could definitely do one better. I would assume that something like that would be on YouTube. Pumpkin Sutra. Okay. All right, look. So this is what Ness is going to. So that nobody freaks out and gets kind of weird vibes or some shit from it. But here, what are these? Wait a minute. Hold on. Seattle 10 best things to do. Really? I don't want to go through all that. Hold on. Uh, oh, damn. Come on, y'all. Seattle's secret Halloween rave. Okay, Halloween own. Da da da. Damn. All right. Well, we'll find it later. But anyway, yeah, that's basically. I read the thing, and it's erotic photos, but I do like the aphrodisiacs and infused drinks. That's gonna be awesome. What up, Vic? How you doing, man? Vic, you've been out here doing your thing. It's good. My chart. I appreciate that, ROI. Yeah, we definitely are gonna have my charts on deck. You will be searched for rings or any other bullshit that you can lose at my house that lasts 3 years of content bothering me. So everybody will be putting things in property. We will have someone make sure that there's nothing that can be left, and we will also have my charts on deck. I don't know if you're going to send my charts before, but it is what it is. You tell me that don't sound good. Stop it, Des. Arts and crafts, what it do? Cosmic Girl, that girl. Hey, what's going on, Cosmic Girl? If not this year, I'm going next year. No, Ness, please go this year. Oh my. Like literally that's one of the most unique things, not that I've ever seen, but that's definitely top 10. I can't believe somebody came up with that. Please go. Please go. Oh my God. Even if you want somebody to sponsor it, please go. Oh my God. Hey, MV, FYI, Octavius was out of order when speaking to you yesterday. Totally uncalled for. It was weird, Yvonne, because I didn't do anything. I did absolutely nothing. And he did the whole same. I went up there. You know what I went up there to do? I went up there because Lemon said that Ken was over here saying egregious things about him, and I wanted to clear that up. I said, "Hey, Lemon, if I wanted somebody to say something, or if I wanted to say something egregious, I would just say it. When have you guys known me to be here and be quiet? Like, I'm gonna say whatever I want to say about whoever I want to say it about." But he cleared it up. He cleared it up and said that that didn't, that didn't happen, even though he said it did. And then when I confronted him, he said it didn't. But it is what it is. Not a big deal at all. But to spark Octavius to go into, I mean, the dude talked about rings and colostomy bags and all this other bullshit. And the funny thing is anything that anybody says about me, whether I'm skinny or I'm fat, or if I got a bag or I got this or that, don't they understand that after the invocation that they're going to look dumb because the people are going to be treated accordingly. They're going to be treated right, and they're definitely going to figure out whether I have that or not. So him going on and on and on and on, and wasn't it funny, y'all? Wasn't it funny that he was like, "Hey, you're over here, what did he say? I'm over here eating off the beef sector, trying to grow my channel off the beef sector." I was like, how are you talking to me on a panel in the beef sector if you're saying that I'm over here in the beef sector clout chasing? And it's always amazing to me when people say networking is clout chasing, because if the people want to come see you, they come see you. If they don't, they won't. And then he told me a bunch of stuff about my show. Hey, I remember when you played the misunderstood video. I did that to make a point. Hey, you got a lot of beef sector people in your chat. So basically, like, stop stalking me in the clouds. Just don't watch. That shit was out of order. It was stupid. You should have stood on your own square about what we were asking. Ken was asking about certain things, like you reaching out to Kiki's daughter and stuff. Don't get mad at me because he was on my panel. That shit is just weird. People, I guess, are scared of you because I guess people are scared of you because you strike channels or whatever. But just the slander and all that other shit yesterday, like, nah, we're not gonna go tit for tat. What up, Barn Dog? How you doing? You asked if Sour Patch is hitting the link. Sour Patch will hit the link. Good evening. What's up, newbie? How you doing? Newbie, I got much love for you. You know that. Ness no less. That's me. What the hell? Damn. I hope that's a typo. Don't be in here. Don't be in here messing with Ness. You know what I'm saying? She's protected at all costs for now. Tomorrow, maybe not, but today, absolutely. Vibrant. Envy, you got him out of his body and still told him off. I did tell him off because I was like, what? I wasn't even talking to him, Sour Patch. I was minding my own business. And this dude just, Envy. That just means he was in the clouds listening to Ken. Like, how does him and the Ken's issue have anything to do with me? And then, entertaining Marcus and stuff over at the street sector that does the interviews with the homeless women in Atlanta or whatever. Like, it didn't make any sense. Sour Patch, at that point, when people start arguing with me or attempting to argue with me, I don't give them any attention. I look and I laugh. It makes them more angry. You know what I'm saying? Doesn't it make most y'all angry when somebody doesn't respond when you're trying to yell at them? You just laugh. But anyway, it doesn't matter. Like, he just didn't want me to talk. People asked him to turn down his microphone about 15 times, but whatever. You know what, Octavius, you have a good time. What I did say though, y'all, okay, keep this all in your back pocket, right? So he got to a certain point where I was like, you know what? I might go ahead and play the end of the ring saga so that we're done. I did a little bit of it on members only, but if he wants me to roll that out and go over it, it definitely has phone calls between him and Rob, and setting the everything up, moving the ring, doing this, doing that, making sure it goes to a pawn shop. Like, all that's documented through phone calls and all that other stuff. But I hold on to things like that in case people act like idiots. But apparently he said he doesn't care if I roll that out. So. Hey, fine. Let's watch it. You know what I'm saying? Because even Pizza was like, we can finally put that to rest. I wish we could put it to rest. Invocation is supposed to erase all that garbage. You know what I'm saying? What's up, Empress? Just Empress. Good to see you. You been over there hollering at crazy shish Trish lately? I know that's your home girl. I don't know what status you or what state you all are in right now, but shout out to you and shish Trish sharing panels. Just Ladon, I don't know. Okay, let's go. Yes, our bitch. What pumpkin thing is now? Empress, the pumpkin thing is called Pumpkin Sutra. So basically, it's an adult event that you go to. It looks like a haunted house kind of deal to me, but they do have, I guess, erotic type pumpkin. I don't know if people like are in costume or whatever it is, but the thing I was most the thing that I was most interested in is I think it's really really cool that they have like infused aphrodisiac drinks. So basically it's a risque adult only kind of, I mean, just look at the word sutra. Look at the word sutra, and that'll probably help it. But listen, I love it. Love it. Because you know what? It was the worst thing in the world. I had to explain to just about everybody that moves down these YouTube streets that, about my quote unquote orgy party and shit like that. I had to answer all them damn questions. So, you know what? Hey, I'm glad we're in the same boat now, Ness. Hey, adults can do what adults do. If you get on a plane and go see somebody, I hope you don't go home without any love. Okay, that's all I have to say. I'm gonna make sure I'm gonna make sure that tragic incident does not happen on invocation. In the '80s, the term clout chasing was used as a positive. Yeah, listen, if you hit a link. If you share somebody, if you do this, push the like button, whatever. Literally, I can break everything down to being clout chase. I do clout chase. I tell people I do. I'm a clout chaser. Hey, I network. Like, what are you talking about? Anytime you go to an event and shake some hands and kiss babies, you're clout chasing. What's up, Empress Melon? And always good to see you. I appreciate it. Yep, it's an adult triple X. Yes, absolutely. And I'm so. You guys have no idea. Like next time next time Ness has a panel, I'm gonna click that I'm gonna click that link. I'm gonna no. Let me hold on. I'm gonna roll up. And after I spoke too much, I'm gonna click that link, and we're definitely gonna talk about, how adults could be adults, and if you're worried about what the hell we're doing, you need to make up with your significant others so that maybe you don't have to worry about us having any kind of sex party in our vacations. And as I told you at the beginning, y'all, like there's no competition, there's no nothing. Shout out to everybody's vacation. Shout out to vacation. It is what it is. We're gonna have a great time, and y'all talk about it forever. But hopefully that'll erase the last incident, because I know y'all are gonna compare it to, hey, are you gonna feed these people frozen pizza and all that other lame ass shit y'all say? Class baby at a freak off party, yeah. Okay. Well, thank you, Vibrant. I appreciate that. Barn Dog, I think I said what's up to you. If I didn't, I just wanted to make sure. Malik, what's up? I see you in here on the bullshit, but that's fine. Hey, Malik, did you see what you caused to happen? Hey, everybody, pay attention to this real quick. Malik, this was your fault, brother. You did ghetto. You did you did ghetto bad. Like, you gassed him up to come over to Lemons and hang out or whatever, but you literally gassed him up to say this. All right, pay attention, y'all. And now this is kind of tragic, but listen to exactly what he says on on Lemon's panel. Okay, I'm gonna play it twice because the first time you're gonna be like, "What?" Let's go.
I heard Rex. I heard Rex screaming my name, but you was digging in his ass. I heard Rex. I heard Rex screaming my name, but you was digging in his ass. I heard Rex. I heard Rex screaming my name, but you was digging in his ass.
So shout out to Malik, up in the troll gang a little bit. You got him gassed up over at Pizarro's about, whatever the facts of his life, as people say around here. But yeah, you got him gassed up to run over there and say some crazy shit like that. So shout out to you, Malik. Ghetto was over here the other day and I had him listen to it. And I told Ghetto that receipt is for life. That receipt is not going anywhere. It's not getting deleted. It will go into the abyss of my files. He's a conscious community flunky. Yeah, I know he is. And then he went over the street sector. Then he did this, and then he did that. Now he's over. He spends time in the Latrice. What's her last name? Watkins, I believe, and the mommy sector. Like, do you understand? In the mommy sector, it's just all mommies. But anyway, it is what it is. And when he started saying, call me bees and this and that, like, he can't be mad when I say something along the lines of a fact. You know what I'm saying? Like, if he thinks I'm a bitch or anything like that, right? Why are you calling the girl's daughter from the girl that you're trying to date? But anyway, we're going to keep it moving. Like, Octavius, if you want me to drag the shit out of you and play those videos and, we can really find out exactly what kind of person you are, I will do it. Now, as I said, I'm not a dragger. I'm not a gagger. I'm not none of that shit. But you know what? If I get pissed off, I'll pull out some stuff and we'll see how that goes for you. You know what I'm saying? Sounds like a good time. It is a good time, Crafty. Like literally right now, I wish that we did have like the erotic Halloween thing, but I guess I'm just gonna have to create it. Hopefully Ness doesn't mind if like we put some pumpkins up here and you know cut them properly to look like they're erotic. I don't know, but hers sounds more fun than ours, right? We're just gonna we're just gonna put some grease on some on a twister thing and ask y'all to help us with truth or dare. But anyway, if you ever visit NYC, go to Stone Pizza. They have infused everything, and the food is delicious. I believe the last infused thing that a lot of people were doing is kratom. You admit it. Absolutely. Brown sugar. I will definitely admit it. I don't have anything to hide. Like, literally, like, how can an adult talk about sexual activity with a bunch of adults and it's looked down upon? like you're making yourself look crazy. What's up, Buddha Bell? Always appreciate seeing you. Always a great, yeah, poor Ghetto. Yeah, Ghetto used the wrong wording, but as I said, Malik gassed him up. Oh shit, we got the patch. We got the sour patch. Sour patch. My earpiece in. How you doing, Sour Patch?
Hello. Hey, can you hear me?
Yeah. Yes,
Oh, is
absolutely.
this a freak zone? Is this the freak zone
It
here?
it it is. It
Oh,
is.
I'm
It's
in the right place
insane.
then.
Oh yeah, right. Well,
Yes,
I
let's
mean,
all
eh,
gather up, us freakies.
what's
Hmm.
what's up, Lolo? Hey, your sunshine.
Hey,
Thank you so
Lolo.
much for the
Oh, my
super
sunshine, my
sticker. We
beautiful
got a super sticker.
sunshine.
We need three
Sorry,
more because we're
I'm a
yeah
little bit
we're
under the
we're
weather.
requiring sunshine. Damn, Sour Patch. We're requiring my charts
Let's
for
go.
invocation.
Check
You
them
know what
at the
I'm saying?
door.
Diana, what it do? Okay, so I want to make sure I was accurate, Sour Patch. Like you could definitely clear me up, right? And I'm
Uh-huh.
glad you're here because as I said, we are all about being adults. Now
Okay.
you know me and my dumbass friendly banter, right?
Oh,
You
yeah,
know,
I know.
like
Of
like
course. I love
Sour
it.
Patch, yeah, Sour Patch is over there doing this and that. What up, Mo Better? How you doing? What's good, Stacy? Thanks for always sharing me, Stacy. Okay, so I'm a sexual deviant. Okay, so
Mhm.
we're definitely on the same page here, right? And I
Yeah.
believe, like when you were over at Vix, we said, hey, somewhere it's 5 o'clock, somewhere it's happy hour. So we don't hold anything against you at whatever
Um,
hour you choose to drink.
okay.
yeah,
It was for me.
yeah.
Sorry if I
So
sound a little bit I got allergies. I'm a little bit under the weather, but I'm okay.
no,
So,
you're
I'm
good.
sorry.
You're good. You're gonna be on no dose and all kinds of
Oh,
weird shit,
yeah.
but that's
I
cool.
am.
Don't take the wrong thing and get on a platform again. You know what I'm
I
saying?
won't. And maybe I'll
Well,
be
what
mellow. Maybe I'll take something to mellow me out, and then I'll be somewhere, like,
what's up,
chill. I don't
Lady
know.
Resivines? Hi, Vine. Sorry about that.
I'm thinking of
What's
doing the
up? I'm.
DD, stuff and then, like, seeing
Oh,
how that works for
do you
me.
have a DD pack on the way? What's up,
No,
pretty black TV?
I'm looking to see like what would be best. I want something to kind of, well, obviously relax me because I'm so hyper.
No
Yeah,
shit.
a tranquilizer.
Get the get the gummies, get the gummy edibles, and get like
Okay.
a disposable vape. Yeah, just eat a couple of those. You hear Lolo? Lolo's the
Oh
best
yes, I
advertisement for
need
DD
what
packs.
she's. I need what she's having. That's what I need. I need the Lolo special. Uh
That's
huh.
what I said. That's what I said to DD the first time. I said, "What does Lolo do?"
Yep, that's what I need. Oh my god.
Yeah, yeah. Ladon, you said, "Where's Ness?" She's around. She's around. She was typing, but she's
What's up,
around.
Ladon? Mhm.
Yeah. Did you see Ness's pumpkin? The pumpkin sutra.
Okay. I heard about it. I wasn't
That
gonna
is
watch you
so
live.
cool. Oh my God. Let me read it to you
Interesting.
because there's more people in there. I know. Oh my God. Like I wish I would have found something like that. So for the people that were asking, I tried to repeat myself, so I'll do it one more time. If you guys miss anything that I'm about to read, you can go to Pumpkin Sutra right here that I'm looking at. Okay, obviously
Ooh.
this is their Facebook page. Wow. So it says, "Behold the world's largest display of pornkins, sexually explicit jack-o'-lanterns in a wild adult-only playground with tantalizing performances that ignite the senses, erotic photo ops, libido-boosting or cocktails, and aphrodisiac-infused homemade pasta." Damn.
Mm. Oh wow, pornkins. I like it already.
Wow. Oh my God. You know, hey, what's up, Ms. Coochie? I hope I didn't say that
Mi-
wrong. I could get in trouble.
no, Miss
Is
Coochie.
that
Yeah,
right?
Miss Coochie. Yeah, Coochie. You're in the
Change of
right
plan.
place. You're in the right
Oh
place.
my God. Thank God. Hey,
Oh,
Sour
y'all
Patch,
are going.
she
Yay.
scared the shit out of me. She was like, maybe we'll go next year. I'm like, no. You know, we
Yeah.
the people do not approve of you going next year. Right there you
Let's
go, y'all.
go.
Vibrant is quick with it. So if y'all want to know anything about Pumpkin Sutra so that you don't attack Ness Cation like you did Envy's, because just because we're doing truth or dare and y'all act like some damn
Oh
kids,
God, all the
go
prudes. Don't be a prude. Come on now. We like it.
bullshit.
We love to express
The
ourselves. We like to get dirty. We like to have fun, adult fun. I mean, what's wrong with that? I've one thing I hate a
I
prude.
know. And I'm not saying I'm not
Don't be
and
boring.
and don't push this over the top, but if Ness wasn't gonna go, I would just pop up in Seattle and be like, "Hey Ness, how you doing?" She'd be like, "Where the hell are you?" "Down the street at the what you call it, at the Pumpkin Sutra." You know what I'm saying? Meet me there, you know.
Uh-huh.
I
Exactly.
give y'all some content, then y'all will be
Let's
like,
go.
"Envy's with Ness, and Ness is no longer a lesbian," and blah blah blah.
They do that in Brooklyn.
We'll have y'all spinning. We'll have the narrative spinning like fast as hell. Damn, Envy,
Oh
you're
yeah.
excited about
Breaking
Freaky
news.
Pumpkins?
I am.
No,
Let's get excited about it.
actually, yeah,
Yay.
actually, I am most definitely excited about
So I
Sexy
picture
Pumpkins.
a
Yeah.
pumpkin. I mean, you know what? I did see one time a
All right,
picture
Vibrant.
of a pumpkin, and so they shaved it. Let me look what I'm thinking. They carved it into like a butt, right? And then they
Oh,
put like a hole in the middle, and then they put like
uh,
lace panties over it. I did see that. I thought that was hilarious.
oh,
See,
wow.
I'm already there. I'm already there. Uh huh.
Yeah. I mean, hey, I always tell people when I'm gonna troll them. You know how I am. Okay, so oh damn, that means troll pages are gonna drop down. Shit.
Uh oh.
Hold back.
Let's go.
Well, whatever.
Prepare.
Don't you can drop down trolls. It's all good. But yeah, I'm gonna start a narrative that we're definitely gonna do a sequel to the Pumpkin Sutra after Invocation. I don't know. I'll make up something. I'll troll y'all, and it'll be great. But I'm telling you up front, I'm gonna do it. Okay. Um, let's see, Cosby, baby, your guess is as good as mine, child.
Let's
All
do
right.
it.
So
Maybe we could use the seeds like, like
we
splashing
can use
or
the seeds.
squirting or yeah, like we can just kind of like a 3D effect. kind of thing.
You know
I
what
don't
we
know.
can do? You know what we can do? Like when Dee Dee bakes her cookies, we can have her
Uh-huh.
add a little bit of the pumpkin sutra to it. You know what I'm saying? We can
Yeah, like
we can
stab
have
something nasty on there.
yeah, we can have like
Uh-huh.
pumpkin sutra indica
Ooh.
brownies.
Yeah, let's get in the mood. Uh-huh. I like that. I like
What's up, Purple Onyx? I
that.
know. Roll your eyes. We're just chilling. What up, King Kyos? How you doing, brother? Good to see you as
Kikayos.
King Kyos. Good to see you
Mhm.
as always. Ness, I don't think Brian in Seattle. Oh shit. There's always gonna be, oh, wasn't he supposed to be there for like 2 weeks? Something like that, right? Like 13, 14
I don't
days or
know.
something. He's already there.
Don't tell him with Brian. He'll pop up anywhere.
Right, right. That's what
So,
I thought. But hey, I was like, if the brother's going on like a 2, 3 week vacation, I'm doing something wrong because
mm,
I'm overworked, underpaid, and I'm also a workaholic. So if the
look
comments
at
of a
the
girl
station.
said
Look at
right, yeah, exactly, yeah,
what
he's not in Seattle. I don't give a damn what anybody says.
what
Absolutely
up,
not.
Stacy?
Sour Patch in the mood.
I
Brightest full
am.
malarkey.
I'm
My
always Nanya. Don't be mad. It's
Yes.
okay.
Okay. So yeah, Ladon, why'd you come in with a different page? What you got going on? Oh, you're
Oh,
making
I
me
like that
nervous, Miss
picture.
Coochie. Imagine Brian in some heels.
I like Miss Coochies too. Okay, what do we got
Oh
here?
my
Oh my.
God.
Okay,
Imagine Brian in some
I
heels.
had to really zone into the picture to see. Moving
But
right along. Uh,
yes, purple. There's nothing wrong with Brian. Let him do what he do. Maybe he can go get some
oh
red
yeah.
bottoms and give Ness one of them, and then he can wear one of them, and we can call it a great day.
Oh Lord.
Um, so Sarpad, here's what I said. Correct me if I'm wrong. I'll just,
Uh-huh.
I'll be as blunt as I possibly
Go
can.
for it. Go for
So
it.
what I said is I tried to break it down because Sour Patch it was early and
Mhm.
I was at the point where I couldn't even smoke anymore. So I half heard it and half did.
Oh,
You get that feeling you're on your last blunt, like, oh my God. What's up, Cola James? Good to see you as always. All right, Sour Patch. So what I said was that you were in a mood to cuss people out that didn't even exist.
I
You
was, yes. I had to
like
get it off my chest. I got it off my
right.
chest. So that
Like
that
your
was well
psychosis,
like,
the voices in your head reminded you
uh-huh.
who to cuss out that
It
morning,
sure
or
did. I had
it
a
was like
mental
you were
note.
like her, like your edge. You got cankles and jam between your toes and earwax coming out. I was like, Jesus Christ! And then you went bam, 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 bam. I was like, shit.
Pra,
What's
pra,
up? What's
pra.
up,
I
Gip?
It was a 2025 release, going into
Can you tell us about
2026.
that first? It sounded like you were sexually frustrated, Sour Patch, but you took care of it at the end, which I'm going to tell you what I said. Go ahead. Why'd
Oh
you cuss
yeah.
everybody out?
Like I said, it was a 2025, from the year holding, I'm gonna start the new year over. And I'm like, fuck you, bitch. Come get it off your chest. I'm getting it off mine. So why don't you get it off yours? A lot of shit's it's not new. It's kind of like the same beast with the same people. But nonetheless, I was in the mood for it. I was here for it. So I did. I just went and shot up the club and
All right. Well, I appreciate that.
bodies
Yeah,
everywhere.
Stacy. Yeah, you might have missed it. What a crazy stuff. This Sour Patch gonna make me laugh. Get her together. No, she's
I
together. Sour
mean,
Patch is
yeah,
she's fun.
did.
She's fun. The
Mhm.
good thing about Sour Patch is Sour Patch lets things roll off her shoulder. You know what I'm saying? She is one of those people that you can't say
It's gotta
unequivocally
be.
that she doesn't make this shit that serious, or
And
she wouldn't
especially
be
in the
here.
beef sector, there's so
All
much shit
right.
going on. I mean, come on. I can't be the main storyline. I mean, we got shit going on. It's just a gag, a roast and a gag. That's all it is, for the most part,
Diana,
except for
I
the
don't
bitches I hate.
Diane, I don't know what kind of I don't know what kind of answer we could get on Ask Sour Patch what her philosophy on life is, please. Usually what you
Oh,
call it, usually Vic gives that, Vic will tell you
yeah.
Bible verses, a bunch of shit about Detroit. Up, we got him here. What's
Thank
up,
you, my
Vic?
RY.
What up,
What
though?
up,
What up,
Everybody in the
though?
though?
world. I
What
never
up,
got a
though?
chance. I never got a chance to thank you, Sour Patch, for helping me co-host.
Oh, yeah, you're
Uh,
welcome.
No DQ night. I really enjoyed you. I think you have like a natural. You're like a natural. Uh, oh, come on, phone. There we go. I mean, she's a natural. Like when Sour Patch has no filter on her words. Oh, she could cut up in these YouTube streets.
Okay.
Okay,
Oh, she gets dangerous.
Hmm.
okay. So
Her and I've had a couple bumps in the
Yeah.
road, and I
I
I
had
ran.
fun.
you know,
I had fun. I had a good
hey,
time. Yeah.
shout out to all the ladies that pulled up. Lolo, freaking Mika, Two P's.
Oh yeah. Oh
Um,
yeah. My
yeah,
Lolo, my Mika, two
Well, I'm
you
piss,
glad
know,
two
you're.
piss.
Uh oh,
Oh, go ahead.
JC. Damn, no banner. I take I take
See?
I t- I take I take chances because I get lazy. Here you go.
it's all right. That's when the
Oh,
titty
you
should
could
Hey,
pop
still.
out.
Well, that
Like the
hey
doesn't
titties
cover
guys.
up
pop right
anything.
out.
What's up, just Krista?
Let me lay it on the
Uh
line.
oh.
I got a little freakiness inside.
Oh
Oh, I'm
boy.
sorry.
Mm.
I'm sorry.
Mm.
Hi,
Stop
it's
it.
me. Hey,
Oh,
Sour
you're
Patch.
What's
Hey, Vic.
up?
I'll wait
you're
my
right on
turn.
time. You are right on time. All right, let me
Oh,
get
Oh
the
no,
same
go
ladies.
ahead,
Let
go
me
time.
get
ahead.
the
No,
ladies
go
in
ahead,
their
Sister Kristen.
respective. Let me get the ladies in their respective places. Um, okay,
Yeah,
I'm
it's
glad
ladies
you're
first.
here, Krista. So I'm glad Vic's here too. So I now I have Vic and I have Sour. Actually, I'm talking to Sour Patch, and then I got Vic to correct me if I need to be corrected. Okay, Sour Patch. So yeah, you cussed everybody out. Yeah, bro. We've
Mm.
seen you like that before.
Mm.
But then you kind of went into a bipolar moment, and you got very sensual. Is that a good word?
Naughty. Uh-huh. I did. I got
You got
naughty. I got nasty. Uh-huh. I
wait
sure
for
did.
details. What's going on? No Vaseline. How you doing? Okay, can you explain this? I mean, because I have my own, point of view from where I was sitting, but because I was in the cheap seats, right, like the 300 top
In the
deck level.
nosebleeds.
Yeah, yeah, exactly. So can you kind of walk us through your erotic scenario because I think that's what we need right now. Let's go, Sour Patch.
I felt free. I felt happy. I felt like just giving it up. I wanted to just be sensual. And, people can say,
Hmm.
oh, you're raunchy, you're dirty, you're whatever. You know what? I love my sensuality. I love being a woman, and no one can ever take that shit from me. Okay. If you have a problem with it, that's your problem. Okay. Go somewhere with that. Go find yourself. Go find your sensuality. Go find, your inner woman and shit because that's who I am and I'm not afraid to show it at all. Obviously, right? In more ways than one.
Yeah, Sour Patch. Now, I don't. Can I tell you the details and you can confirm or deny?
Yeah, yeah, go for it.
Okay, so in Vic, are you here?
Oh yeah, I'm rolling up as we speak. Yes, I'm
Okay, all
definitely
right.
here, bro.
That's what's up, Vic. Okay, so from my best recollection, you got to a certain point where you wanted to explore your region below your waist. Is that correct?
Oh, no, okay, no correction on that. I wasn't actually pleasuring myself. If that's what you're asking, I was faking it. I was like, oh yeah, yeah, give it to me, yeah, daddy. I
So
like it.
that's it.
I was doing my
You
thing.
did.
But
Wait, can you say that one more
You know
time
that
for the
show?
people who missed it? Go ahead.
I was like, yeah, daddy, give it to me. I like it. I was doing my little thing.
Oh, baby, you can have all those sound bites if you want them. They're there. They're there for
Well,
you. You
I
can
can
have
give you
all of them.
more.
Yeah, all of that. You can have all of that, Envy. You can have the whole 7 hours if you want it. All right, just
What's up,
just let you
certified?
know.
We're 7 hours. I think I only
Was
Yeah,
made
it
that
that
man.
20
long? I
Oh,
didn't
minutes of the
Sour Patch got
realize.
7 hours.
stamina. Sour Patch got stamina, bro.
Yeah,
Yeah,
you
that I
gotta take
do.
you gotta take that was not erotic. Oh Jesus. What's up, diving?
Well, do
So
you. If it's not
basically,
erotic for you, then go do you. I mean, who's forcing you to listen and think that I'm erotic? Especially if you're a woman. I mean, you know.
I mean,
But if you are a woman, it's all good too. I mean, you know.
there was a concern to some of us men, right? You took a while to, like, let everything take its course.
Mm-hmm.
like right before you had that explosive orgasm. I was like,
It's like the when
you're
the
like, give
Harry,
it to me, give it to me, give it to me, give it
yeah,
to
give
me.
it to me, yeah,
And then you pulled a
ah.
titty out, like
And
just to
then
put
I
a little
flopped
bit
out a
extra on
titty.
it.
I did just to close it off. I had a what have you seen that movie Harry Met Sally where she's at the table and she's like, "Yes,
No,
yes." You never seen it?
no.
I had that moment, you know. And then the nurse
What's up,
they're at a
Sarkoto?
restaurant and then the waitress is like, "I'll have what she's having." Kind of thing. It was that kind of moment.
So you're claiming that there was no burst of energy at the end, no happy ending, just you
Oh
were
yeah,
playing. Come
no.
on,
I was
Sour
yeah,
Patch.
hey, I was giving it
I don't
up.
like
No.
that. I don't like that narrative. I want the other one.
I know. Well, yeah, because if you're a woman, you know, well, for me, as far as for me, like if you're going to actually get off, it doesn't kind of work that way. Like it's hard to get off and then be talking so much. You got to, when you know, you know. Like if it was really happening, you would know. There would be bouts of silence and it would be, because you got to kind of mentally get yourself in the mood and mentally make yourself, you know,
Oh,
climax.
there's
So,
landlord.
yeah. What up, landlord?
First thing landlord said is, "Hey, Sour Patch. Hey,
Hey.
landlord, you did a really good job. Hey, you were instigating, with the best of them, landlord. I really do appreciate that. What's going on, just Krista? You got a lot going on. I tried to break down like the whole situation or whatever. I don't know if you heard me the other day talking about like Janet and you and all that other stuff. But how are you feeling today, just Krista?
I got a little freakiness
Uh oh.
inside. Oh, I feel good. No, I didn't hear your thing the other day. No, I didn't.
Okay.
I did.
So basically, I was trying to fill in the blanks, right? Because, and here's why, right? I was debating with landlord. Landlord and I always debate about you. I have no idea why you come up with him and I talk. It's not negative. We just talk our shit, right? Like, but landlord definitely told me just
You know,
Krista's
that's
not over there.
crazy,
She's not
Envy.
over
How
there.
is
Go
it
ahead.
that people, when they think of landlord, they think of Krista more than they think of Maya? But I'll go on mute. I'll go on mute.
Oh,
And I want to clear something up, Envy. There's talk that Sour Patch had to come on my panel, and she was
right.
fighting all of these people for lemon. That is totally incorrect. She gave her opinion. I gave my
Hmm.
opinion. The only person that Sour Patch got into it with was Two Peas. Now they had a
Mm.
fight on my channel.
Well, I will
Okay,
say, I did,
that was the fight. But outside of
well,
that, no, she was basically speaking her mind and laying out everything. Because towards the end, Sour Patch just said, "You know what? Fuck it. We in the church. I'm telling everybody what's going on in the Discord."
oh, I did, which is no secret. I said it, and I laid it out there. But I will say that I did go
You
up there
laid
for,
out Discord?
well, I mean, the whole drama, like, oh my God, over and over. I mean, you already know. Remember, you
The
had the whole
same old
that nine
song.
hour live that we were up here for that last time.
Yeah.
It was about along those lines. But I will say that
Uh,
I did actually go up there for my lemon. I went up there because I was like, Vic, why are you doing this? What is going on? Like, y'all need to piece it up. Like, Vic, you went sideways on lemon for what? He didn't do anything
yeah,
mean.
and
That
his,
was what
and
I went up
his
there for. I mean, initially.
his narrative is the reason why I don't click his link. When he decided to tell half the stories, and he came up with this agenda that he was just going to jump Ness. All right, so I mean, like you got some of us on here that really rock with Ness, like for real. You feel what I'm saying? And we not about to let no men just sit up here and attack no women and not have no response. And when it came down to little audio, like I said in the past, I broke the story down and I played the video. So I still have those videos, but to keep showing the same shit over and over is pointless. Like if you dealing with somebody that's just gonna blatantly lie, they'll lie even with the tapes going. So you know what I'm saying? It, it,
True.
it became yeah, it became pointless to act like we could be cool when you got a man making sexual advances at my daughter. No. Mm-mm. And then you try to cover up for him. See, that kind of makes it even worse. You
Um,
see,
Mm.
that makes it
And
even worse.
do you know what his excuse is, Vic? His excuse is that Ness allowed what you call it, Mayor to say his grandmother's name on the panel. Like that's his excuse.
You know, well,
So
he has a lot of excuses, and when I approached him, like when he says that I didn't talk to him, see, that's when I knew, yeah, me and this man can't have a conversation because,
something
like,
sweet.
I came on this panel twice, right? I came on this panel twice. The first time I came on this panel, I was like, yo, yeah, your boy Audio, yada, yada, yada. And as I started
Right.
going in on Audio, he was like, don't talk about my mans. I said, oh, that's your mans? He was like, yeah, man, you can't be talking about Audio, yada, yada, yada. So he picked right then and there. The second time I clicked his link, the shit had already went down with him and Ness, right? But I came to
Mm-hmm.
him and I said to him on his panel, I said, yo, your boy Audio, I want his throat. My exact words to
Mm.
him.
well, that's what
And
I'm saying.
Right.
for
Well,
You
him to deny
you
all of that,
something sweet made a
yeah.
point that says, and now Vic, you're on panels laughing with Lemon cusses out women. I just wanted to recognize
No,
that
Lemon just
comment.
doesn't cuss out women. And you know what, Vic?
Well,
That's the thing.
it,
So
it's
you were
it's
Team
it's
Ness. I
deeper
understand you
than.
were you were Team Ness when you did the whole. Because I heard you say that you were like, I'm Team Ness, which I get it. I get it. But you know what?
So I mean, everybody's got they favorite, right? Everybody going
Yeah,
going to
and
defend their
I don't want
favorite,
to be
What's
here.
up,
and
Detroit
and
I
King?
don't want to be
and
while
I
Lemon's being bashed because you know I'm Team Lemon all the way. And I feel like Vic, like you did insert yourself in something that Lemon didn't do a fucking thing to you, and then you went over there
yeah.
and
See,
attacking
wait,
him. So,
there it
and
is.
that's just
If you're
my,
Team
that's what
Lemon,
I
no, I mean,
seen.
listen. If you're Team Lemon, you would support him even if he started targeting women.
No, no, okay, I support him because I am Team Lemon, but at the same time, Vic, I'm gonna still say what I said from the beginning. He didn't do anything to you. Like whatever beef you had. Okay, I understand your team Ness. We all have a team. I get that. Just like your team Ness all the way. I know that. I've heard you say that. But at the same time, I feel like he was like, he caught a stray, and he not only did it catch a stray, he caught a whole line of bullets because then you went to drag him into things that you felt that he agreed with that you didn't agree with, and that's like how things when things get all convoluted to me it was just like you and him have your own
So let
like
me
YouTube shit.
let me put you in Lemon's shoes. You be Lemon for a minute. So I come to you, Sour Patch, and your best friend is Audio. Your best friend is Audio. You sharing all of his lives. You go in there, you clicking his link. You dictating. You telling them what to do, right? So when you go live, Sour Patch, me and you supposed to be cool, even though I'm beefing with Audio, right? You know I'm beefing with Audio, right? So
Yeah,
I come to you, Sour Patch, and I say this dude just said something sexual about kids, right? And I
Vic.
make it personal, double down and say, well, I got it on tape, right? So right when I go to play the tape to you, you turn around and stop me from playing the tape. You think me and you gonna be cool after that?
What I
Because I'm coming to you trying to say, let's play the tape, and you say,
wait.
hey, don't play
He
the tape.
he
I mean, you
play
don't
it.
think that
He
me and you would have beef after that?
Vic, he did play it. I was there when he
No,
played
he
when you
didn't.
said yes,
I
he did.
went,
When audio said
listen,
is your daughter
I
my same
went
age.
to Rodney's channel. That's why I went to Rodney's channel.
I
That's
heard
why
you
I
play
left.
the audio where
No,
where
I didn't.
audio said that.
I didn't. Look, his
Yes.
videos are up, Sour Patch.
Okay, we
And you
can
know I
go
got
back
everything
because I
time stamped and
remember.
dated.
Y'all went
That's
back and
what pissed
forth.
me
He
off.
played it and paused it. You went and then audio went. Y'all had a whole thing between y'all.
No, me and Audio never
Mm,
spoke on his
okay.
panel, Sour Patch.
Okay. Then
That's
I
the
might okay, I
lie
might be
and
wrong
the
channel. I might have the
manipulation
wrong
he's
channel. No,
promoting.
no, 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 no. That's me. That's on me. If I'm wrong, then I could be wrong.
I'm just
I
keeping it
know I heard it. I know
100.
I heard it.
I'm
But the
keeping it
thing
100. Now, look, after
and
this
you're
happened,
putting a
Sour
false
Patch, hold
narrative
on.
on audio
Hold
because
on,
audio
Sour Patch.
never went for children.
Now, now,
He
now,
didn't do that.
well, again, that's something that he put out here, right? Now you believe it because he kept saying it. That's another problem because I could take that audio that he's lying about and put it on loop, you know I got the
Let me tell
equipment,
you
right?
what I heard. Okay, can I tell
I
you
could
what I
take
heard?
the audio and put it on loop and post it on my channel,
I
Sour
believe
Patch.
you. I know you
But
can.
listen, but
You're the
look,
king
check it
of
out.
trolls. I get it.
That's not going to matter, right?
Yes,
It
we don't
doesn't
need it. We
matter.
don't need an interview for a job. Go ahead, Vic.
But
We know you
okay,
can put a
what?
loop together. Go
And
ahead.
again, what I said was what I heard. I've never. I'm gonna be honest. Never ever heard audio go for any children talk about being an molester.
Nobody heard it.
What I
Nobody
did
heard it
hear
because
him say,
he wouldn't let me play it.
what I heard him
Exactly.
say was that if your daughter and him are the same age, that he would, because y'all were going into families and moms and everything, and he said if she's the same age,
That's
but
another lie.
it's
That's another lie.
it's like
That's
she
something
wasn't the
that he's
same
been
age, but
talking
he didn't
on his
know that.
channel.
Okay.
Listen, again, that is
Well,
another lie, Sour Patch. When you have a liar that's a host of a panel and he has influence abilities, he can fantasize and make that story however he
no,
wants
that's what
to.
I heard it. I heard him
So,
say that.
so,
There was no
so
lie. He didn't
again,
tell me a
now,
lie.
now look, if I played the audio and we address what I'm mad about, what do you say then, Sour Patch? Do you just ignore it, right? Because we would go back to the circular conversation of what pissed me off about him, not you, but what he said when I brought the evidence to him.
This is
Not
what I'm gonna
once,
say.
not
I get
once
it.
has Lemons repeated what audio said. Not once.
This is what I'm
You
gonna say.
haven't repeated what audio said. Nobody has repeated what audio said. They're just making it up, and it all
Okay.
started from him. He is literally telling you what audio said, but
No, no,
I'm
nobody's
the
telling me
only one
anything.
that's playing what audio said.
Nobody's telling me
Now, if he's
anything. I'm going
okay
based
with
upon
that,
what I know.
look, if he is okay with that, then he should be okay with somebody saying, well, can I have sex with your niece when she gets grown? He should be okay with that, right? Because that's not that
Y'all were
bad,
going
right,
back
Sour
and
Patch?
y'all were going back and forth talking about mothers and kids and not
That is
kids, but
incorrect.
y'all
That
were
is
talking about
incorrect.
family
That is
things.
not true.
And just what I have to say about it. I only have something to say. I'm just not in it. Okay. I'm not here to be a judge of who's right. I'm not
It's
because
not even
I
about being a
like
judge. Why
okay.
won't anybody watch the video?
Oh, well,
See,
okay, we'll go
that's my
watch it.
problem.
I didn't say I wasn't, but I'm saying like I'm not here to do that. I'm not here to be
Right.
a
So,
referee of
so
none of
that's
that. And
what I
I
mean,
like
Sour Patch.
audio. You already know
Right.
I love
If
Lemon, and that's it. Like I don't have anything else to add to it.
respect
The
no
rest of
love for
you
Lemon.
guys, y'all beef it out. But again, I
But
felt
look,
like
Lemon lying
Lemon
on
didn't do
me
nothing to
has no
you.
effect on you, Sour Patch. You feel what I'm saying? Him lying on
I
me
understand
has
that,
zero impact
but
on you. And I respect that because he didn't lie on you. You feel me? He lied on me. And even though I could come up here and say, okay, here's the evidence, and everybody sees that I'm telling the truth, that's not going to change the person that he is. Because again, if you lie to me, it's not even about the crowd anymore. It's not even
I'm not
about,
in their business. That's what
you
I'm
feel
saying.
me?
I'm trying to
Right.
just
Like you ain't even
stay
in
out
it
of it.
on
But
some
I
real
will
shit.
say that at one point, Lemon was trying to have a conversation with you, Vic. He was actually reaching out. He actually called you. He called you to his life. He wanted to
Called
break
me
things
to
down. And
reach
but you were
out
too
and get
busy over there
ZX.
making videos about it. So like you're over here now, you're complaining about this, but you guys had the opportunity. He was trying to get you over there to talk to you because he had nothing against you. He was not even he didn't even know this came sideways to him when they said Vic's over there fucking talking shit. He was like, "Why? What the fuck did I? What
Right,
do I have
right.
to do?"
Because he was
And then
too
he
busy.
called you,
Listen, he
and you
was
didn't go
too
over there.
busy. Listen, he was too busy with his hand up Audio's ass. So
Okay,
he couldn't focus
no,
on two things at
audio wasn't
once.
even there. Audio wasn't
Okay?
even there.
What's on his
Let
community
me
wall
read.
right now, Sour
You guys
Patch?
could
Any
continue in
Okay,
just a
audio?
second. Let
Vonnie,
me read. Hold on. Let me put the
go
super
ahead.
chat in priority right now. Molly said, Sour Patch, what about Lemon ignoring Vic's messages and then throwing it in Vic's face like, oh, you're so obsessed with me. Can we try to defend that? And then the only thing I was going to ask Vic is I know that Lemon got mad that he didn't answer the phone, but apparently Vic tried to reach out to him and Lemon didn't answer the phone. But you guys could continue past that for now. Go ahead.
Well, again, it's like I have a logical conversation
Bitch,
with you.
fuck off,
And,
you
and
stupid bitch. you want to come up here? Come up here. I'm
Oh
up here. You
dear.
say you're gonna follow me everywhere, bitch.
Uh
Look,
oh.
see, I'm over here in my own. I'm in my own zone. I'm over here minding my motherfucking business from this ugly
She
fucking
is.
bitch ass, shitty ass, hoe ass, fucking shit mouth bitch over here from the beans and farts bitch. And there she goes. Okay, you have so much to say. Then come up here, bitch. What the fuck are you doing down there talking shit to me? What the fuck am I gonna do with that shit? Not a goddamn thing, but wipe my ass with it, bitch.
Come on, let's squash the beef,
Stupid
Sour
fucking
Patch.
whore. She ain't got shit to do with me. I ain't got shit to do with her. But yet here she comes. She sees me and she wants to be fucking smell my farts, bitch. Just because you have a beans and farts up your fucking ass with your goddamn. That's your name, okay, bitch. That's who the fuck you identify as. A no good piece of shit, bitch. A fucking bitch who gets fucking viral infect. You get VD infections yearly, okay? So don't come
So
up here, come and trying to shame me, bitch, for being a woman that I am, for expressing my sexuality, for being who the fuck I am. You don't like it? Then fuck off, bitch. Who the fuck's making you watch me? Who the fuck's making you like me? Nobody. But here you are up on my pussy lips, bitch. Get the fuck off. I said no.
yeah,
You said
the
no.
yeah,
Nonetheless,
but Sour Patch, when the narrative came out, the original narrative
Brett agrees with you,
was
Sour Patch, by the way.
was
thank you,
and I
Brett.
don't know if you remember, and I don't know if you remember, Sour Patch, the original narrative was that the chat room said I had a daughter, right? Then it changed to, well, audio never said it at all. So this is the cover up. You understand, when we trying to cover up some information, we keep changing the story. Now, originally, when we started, right, the chat room brought up my daughter. That was Audio's original pass that was given by Lemon. So we went back to Rodney's channel, because what people in the beef sector don't know is that me and Rodney have been down on these YouTube streets in the black sector for a very long time. So he respects me. His audience respects me. They all know me. So we went and played it back
Thank you,
on
Purple.
Rodney's channel, because I'm looking for the individual that brought up my daughter. As the chat room goes and he says what he says, right? No one in Rodney's chat room brought up my daughter. In fact, what they said was, hey man, chill, that's a minor. That's what they said in the chat room. They were
Okay. And
saying,
he didn't know that.
they were
Audio did
telling him
not.
to stop. They
He
were
didn't know
telling him to
that.
stop. So now, right? I'm not talking no more. Sour Patch. This is where you see
I
me
get
go
it.
the
Y'all
fuck
are where
off.
y'all are at.
Because
Like, there's two sides
no,
to
no,
every
listen.
story,
Listen
bitch.
to the
There's two
story.
sides.
Listen to the
I'm
story.
hearing
You
your
ain't gotta
side,
pick
but
sides. You ain't gotta pick sides. I'm just breaking it down for you. So once I see that, right, I know I got played. Right? I know I got played. So fuck all the talking after that, right? I'm not a toy for anybody to play with. So again, I start carving people up after that, Sour Patch. It's no more talking.
as I've
You
seen
feel
you,
me?
you've been on your
It's no
lives
more
and you've been
talking.
doing your
It's
thing.
like, okay, this nigga lied, and after he lied, right before I went to fuck off, I went to Lemon one last time. And that one last time, you remember, we were fighting on his panel. He kept dropping me and shit, putting me down and shit and all that other type shit. And at the end of that live, I told him I was coming for Audio's throat. Right? Told him that. Now, once I get and wrap my fingers around Audio's throat, I don't know what happened. I don't know why Vic's mad. I don't know what. Really? Okay. Well, too
Well,
late now, right? All right, too late now, because again, I don't play those games. I don't play those games. You fuck me over, I'm gonna just tear out your throat. If you want to put a Captain America shield in front of Audio because you want to make his
no,
image
it's
look
not
good,
that. I don't
you
see him
don't
as
want.
a PD
Well, look,
pedo, and
he
I don't
doesn't
see him
want
like that.
people
But
to know the truth that this man sexualizes about children. I
no,
get
he
that,
does
because
not,
that's gonna
Vic.
be a
Stop putting that
stain.
out there, Vic.
That's
That's
gonna be a
not true.
stain on Audio's record. It's very
Oh
true when I
no,
got
it's
the
not
video.
because it's not
And if you
true.
ain't
You're
seen
putting a
the
jacket on
video,
him, and that's not
look,
right.
I can throw that
But that's
jacket
my
on him if I
opinion.
have the proof.
Damn.
If I
Can I
have the
have my
proof.
opinion? Okay,
So
fine.
yeah, your
Anyways, moving
opinion,
along. I'm
and I
just
agree with
over
that.
this.
I agree
I'm
with you
just
having your
over all of
opinion.
this.
I don't
But
think,
again,
Vic, I
he
will say
doesn't
this.
want that on
I
Audio's
don't think
file.
I'm not, audio and I don't really rock, but I will say I don't think you proved the chat message thing. Like you always tried to
Well,
prove that
no.
that
You know where we did it? Hey, no, Envy. You know where we did it? I'm gonna tell you where we did it. We did it on Rodney's channel, right?
Nonetheless,
So
y'all
it
can
was
have this
me,
that's what I
conversation. You know
thought.
what?
Rodney, and
I'm
a
just gonna go
hundred
ahead and
trolls.
go. No, I'm
You know what I'm
cool.
So,
saying? It was
I'm gonna
100
go.
Sour
trolls
Patch,
in
Y'all,
you're
there.
good because I'm
no,
gonna
I'm
look
good.
at
I'm
this
good.
right
I'm
here.
not. I'm just saying,
Wait, I have
y'all.
a
Yeah,
I don't
you
question.
want to
I
guys
be
are
have a
here
going
for this
back and
question.
forth.
conversation
I
anymore.
got a
Like, it's
question. Sour Patch, I got a
what's up?
question.
Yeah,
But oh, I don't want to. Can you just
go
wait
ahead.
until they're done? Or
We're not
it's
talking.
okay to
Go
talk
ahead.
now?
I mean, Sour Patch should be able to chill. You know
Hey,
what I mean?
I'm gonna
Not
shut the
chill.
fuck
Like
up.
I'm not saying to
I'm
her.
gonna
I'm
shut the
saying
fuck
she
up.
should
I
be
know
able
how to
to
shut
chill
the fuck
out.
up now.
Like
Mm-hmm.
Vic, it's clear she doesn't want to talk to you about any more of that issue. But go ahead, just Krista.
Hey, Sour Patch, I don't want you to
All
think it
right,
was
So
brother.
Sour
Like,
Patch, are
throwing
slow
that
you
at
down.
going
you,
Hold on.
because
after
that
all the
wasn't
men
directed towards
that I
you.
was
Yeah,
talking to here on
don't think I threw
YouTube?
that towards you.
Vic,
Yeah,
hold
that's
on
not
a
towards you.
second. All right, all right. I want to hear what the hell. Go ahead.
Are you going after all the guys that I was talking to here on YouTube?
Are you okay? Okay.
Remember,
Sorry.
because remember when we were over at ODS, you was like, the reason you went after Lemon was because Crystal was saying nobody else is going to see his dick and blah, blah, blah. And then now you're going, and okay, that was established. And now you're going after Landlord. So do you want me to like screenshot you my list?
Okay, let me first address the first one that you said about me and over there at ODS. I
Okay.
did say that because I felt that you were being like too possessive. Like, what? That's Lemon's body; he can do what he wants with it. We were beefing at the time, so I did take the challenge and I did win that challenge. Whether you believe it or not, it happened. Okay, you might not want to accept it, but it did happen. And talking about your men, whoever was up on the panel first, I was on the panel first, and then he clicked the link. So outside of that, I don't know what you're talking about. That's all I got to say, because there's nothing to do with you.
Oh, he
None
came,
of
oh,
this.
Landlord came up afterwards, after you were up there.
I was the
And then
only one
you,
on the panel at first, and then people started to
and
click
then
the
you
link.
felt horny and showed him your tits.
You know what? I felt free and happy, and
I never showed him my
whoever
tits.
was up there was up there. It was
Oh,
Ladon.
I
I
It
don't
never
was
think
showed him
fit.
my
Yeah, I don't
It
think
was
tits.
that that's a
Ladon.
bad
It
thing.
was
I don't think
Vic.
that's
It
a bad
was
thing.
it could have been Ken was up there. It could have been any. You know what? I was
Shout
doing
out to
me.
Ken. He did come through.
I
Facts.
was
Key
doing
Dead Man
me,
came
and that
through.
was it.
Facts.
And they happened to be there, and that's it, and that's all. There's no list,
Oh, that's
honey.
how that went. Oh,
I don't
okay.
need a
I
list
was
from
just,
nowhere, nobody. I can get my own, like definitely anywhere from
oh, I was
anyone
just
that I
wondering
want.
because I'm like, I
Nah,
was there when her and Big Man and all of this, and now is she like want the list? Is she still
nah.
upset?
I'm
Is she?
good.
Oh,
I'm
you
good.
good?
Yeah, no, and I
Oh,
don't have no dealings with him at all. He's a cool guy.
oh,
He's a cool, he was fun to kick it with, but no, we don't have
Who Big
nothing
Man
outside of
was?
that.
Big
No, I'm
Man's Big
saying
Man's
I'm talking about
funny.
landlord. Like
Oh,
you
we
landlord.
don't
talking about
have
Oh
no.
landlord?
man.
Yeah,
Well,
no,
Uh
you
we
better
don't
be
have
glad
no.
they didn't do
He's a
you
cool
like they
guy.
did me, girl, because they drug me. They like, girl, I still got patches in my head. They
Mm.
drug me.
Well, they can. I'm here for it, and I'll drag back.
They
That's
tied
all
you to
I
the
gotta say
back of
on
a
that.
truck. Goddamn, drove off.
Yeah. Yep.
Uh,
Oh,
she was
okay.
his age. Yeah. Yeah. Bread and Sims are looking for the
Yeah,
evidence,
I
Vic.
know.
Hey,
I know.
listen.
Right. Now,
Well, I was up
look.
here being
If I
patient
post
because I
that
just wanted to
video,
What's
ask
up,
that
TCH?
if
to
I
the
post
Sour
that
Yeah.
Patch.
video,
But
If you
proving,
post it.
all right.
no, I'm saying
And
if I
plus,
go
Oh
back
no,
I
and
have to
post it,
make.
JC. Yeah, I want to make sure that I called it a play, but it wasn't against anybody. I
but
want to see if
again,
I missed
if
anything.
I
But go ahead,
post it,
Vic,
it breaks
because people
down.
are
And,
asking for
Sour
proof of
Patch, can
all
you
of what
let
you're
the other
saying,
Yeah, they
people
brother.
want
know
the
that this
video.
is not a money play that me and you is doing? Because they're saying that
We're
Huh?
not
me and
doing
you
money
is doing
plays.
a
We
play.
need all the money up here.
Oh
Don't listen to
no,
Krista. Let
money
the
play.
money come.
I don't.
Let
Well,
the
What's up,
money come.
SoFo?
Let's go.
I don't put my cash app out there, and I don't even have
Uh,
your
No,
cash
they're
app,
saying that me
Krista.
and
I don't
Sour
have
Patch
nobody's
is
cash.
like running plays.
Titties for cash
Yeah,
Nah,
they said
apps.
me and
we
Sour
couldn't
Patch is
make
running
this shit up,
plays, and
even
we
if we
hey,
wanted
hey,
to.
Krista, you coming to No DQ night, girl? You next. Come on.
you
All
can't handle this. You can't handle
right,
this.
come
You
on.
can't handle
Come
this.
on. We're
You
gonna
can't
have
handle this.
Test Krista up
You
next
can't
on that
handle
No DQ.
this. You ain't even ready. You ain't even
Okay.
ready.
Hey,
Cause
Mm.
I'll
hey,
show
see
the
now
fuck
since
out.
since
Okay.
Sour Patch has started a trend, right? We get Just Krista over there
Trending.
to
Seeing
I'm
if
start the
Maya
still
open
not
on it.
out
business.
Yeah.
here tripping no
We're gonna
more,
get
I'm
then
these
I
ladies
can
definitely
hot
on
I
the
can
tonight.
fact that Sour
rub
Patch
one
can do
out
what
for
Sour
landlord
Patch wants to
now.
do. I'm definitely on that.
Let's go. Trending. Hashtag trending.
You
Let's go.
said
Who wants it?
trending,
Who want? Yeah.
trending,
Wants?
trending with the titty.
Sour
Yeah. Exactly.
Sourpuss.
Hashtag trending with the titty. Let's go. Pop
Some
them
Saying it
out.
like
security
she said.
guards, DMV.
I don't know what
I'm gonna
Joy
need you
Queen
to
was
handle
trying
my
to clear
security,
that up.
brother.
You say
Yeah.
BBW ain't saying like he's saying on her panel with I don't know exactly what they were referring to. Some married women on here showing their water bags.
Mm. Don't
Listen,
be
Ah,
mad. Hey.
Somebody
virtually,
want to
ah.
see
goddamn,
them. People
virtually,
want to see them.
Being a woman is a beautiful
virtually.
thing. I'm proud to have my titties because you know what? And shout out to my lovely love. I love her,
Shout
and
out to
I'm
the
so
titties.
I shout out to the titty committee because I love her and I hate what she's going through. Prayers, for her recovery. And I got my titties, and as long as I got them,
Amen.
and God lets me have them, hey, I'm proud of them. I love them. Whether you like them or not, you think they're. I don't give a fuck. I'm just me. I'm a free spirit when I want to be. Okay, and that's it. And
Take
no,
your
nobody's
bras
gonna
off,
take that.
ladies.
Let's
Take your
go.
bras off.
Woo!
That's
Let's
right. Let's
go.
go.
We are
Woo! Throw
we
'em
we
up in
got
the
them.
air.
We got
Wave them
them.
like
I
you
mean,
just don't
yeah,
care.
And some women I hate to say,
Victoria's
Wave up the
Secret
banner.
said.
If
Hey,
y'all
so let's
women
go.
are coming
put up
up
the
on
banner
50,
so
you
me
better
and
use
Sour
them or
Patch
lose
can,
them.
can do our thing for y'all
Use
in the
them or
back. Put
lose
up the
them.
banner.
All
Put
right.
the
Some of
banner up.
y'all
Let's
on the
go.
last round.
Let's go, Sour
Some of
Patch. Let's
y'all
get
on the
them
last
up.
round.
Come
Yeah.
on, let's
Yeah.
go.
Yeah.
Okay.
Some of y'all on the
Okay.
last round. You better use
MV,
them
put
or
up the
lose them.
banner. Put
Don't
up the
be. Yeah.
banner,
Oh
Don't.
MV.
God, no, absolutely not. Hey,
Uh,
if something happens, it's
Woo!
what the red ball is on. Okay, it's not off. So if you want to see a titty, you could keep her blinding over and over again. You
All
weird
right, you
people.
missed.
We have
You
fun.
missed your
Then you could
chance, Ebony,
you,
Ebony and Ivory. You missed your chance.
listen,
Vanilla and
listen. I
chocolate. You
don't.
missed your chance.
I
Too
got yeah,
bad.
I got too many people saying too much. I put up a banner with y'all up here. That'll be a narrative for 5 years. Hey, look, Envy saw a wet t-shirt contest backstage. Like, God damn, no,
Oh
No,
it was
look!
DMV
good.
gonna
Oh
be.
look! And Beans and shit is mad. You're mad because nobody has to see your ugly floppy titties, bitch. You're mad because you can't even show a fucking. You can't even show a pinky toe. You can't. You can't even show your fucking hand up here because you're so scary as a bitch. Yeah, we know. Same city, bitch. Yeah, exactly. Oh, bitch, who the fuck? I don't give a fuck if I was with a convict, bitch, but that's your motherfucking lie that you live with every day. And I don't give a who's gonna shame me for anything. I could give two fucks. If I was, I'll be like, yeah, my dude just got out, and what the fuck? I don't care. But that's a whole motherfucking lie. But you know what? If that makes you sleep better at night, bitch, if that fucking keeps you cozy, then fucking sleep with it, bitch. Cause I could give a fuck. Okay, that's what you want to do. You do it. You be mad. I'm not mad. I'm glad. I'm happy, bitch. And no
I'm
one
not
ain't gonna
mad. I'm
take.
glad.
I am glad
Let's
because no
go.
one's gonna take my happiness away, bitch. That's what you want to do. You want to rob me of that. You want me to. You just want me to show. You just want me to be so vile and ugly so you can go cry about it. Go ahead, bitch. I don't give a fuck. That ain't gonna affect me none, bitch. All I'm gonna do is drag your ass like I always do. Period.
You do drag.
Come up here.
You've called her up here plenty of times. You know she's good. You know she'll go off on you,
Well,
Sour Patch.
okay,
And
But
LaDon,
okay.
if you get
I'm
you've
any
sitting
of
been
that
right
doing good. Though, I do have to
$75, I
say.
want part of it. LaDon, at least give me
I'm,
35 of my
I'm right
dollars back.
here.
Hey,
Let's
The
when
go.
y'all
joke
see
messy
this, nobody's
ass.
coming up here right now. But when y'all see this, you know that yeah, then you guys can have a narrative. I will sit here and act like they're backstage doing doing the most. Okay, trust me. Even if they're not. Oh boy, here we go.
Uh-oh.
Wait, wait, wait.
you almost got
Krista
fucked
turned
up
on her
right there,
camera.
MV.
We
You
almost
almost got fucked up. Yeah.
oh.
Ooh. He was that close. He
Krista
was
turned
that
on her
close to
camera.
hitting
Oh
the
my
delete
God.
button.
Yeah.
You
What's
better
up,
have
MV,
that.
I
Lolo?
thought you
Where
was
that
putting
red
up
button
the
at,
thing
NV?
for us.
Oh,
I thought we was finna
we
freak
almost
out.
got Krista on
Hey,
7 continents and the moon.
Mm.
Krista would have been on
Damn.
the moon.
Oh,
Oh, she
Krista's
looks
titties
absolutely.
cozy.
on
Look
the
at
My
that.
moon via
God.
Envy,
Look at this insecure. Look at
broadcasting
this
on Envy's
insecure
Man Code.
bitch. Look at this insecure bitch. I can't drag. Well, come up here and show me then. Show me how to drag, bitch. Let's see. Look at this. Oh, she's showing her body too straight.
Oh yeah,
What the fuck does it bother
hey,
you? It's
All
my
right.
body. I could do what I want. Do you see any men
Envy, I'm
shaming
not
me?
showing no titties,
The
bro.
men love it. The women love it.
There
And
go the
what the
video
fuck,
right there.
bitch?
I'm gonna put it back in my pocket.
Great.
Huh?
Here we go. Another
Let
cam
me
up.
There go
see.
the
Come
video
see.
right
Come
there. I'm
show
gonna
me
put it
that I
in my
can drive.
pocket.
Come show me. Come show
Can't
me.
All right, beans. We communicate kind of
Bye,
well.
bitch.
So
Bye.
yeah, it would be interesting if you did speak your
Shit is
mind.
lit right now. We having 8 different
Uh,
conversations all at once.
oh, absolutely. Shout
I
out to
almost got
Lolo.
caught
You know
up.
what
I
I'm saying?
did not know. I thought Envy was
Tied
like, well,
up.
come on.
That's right.
Uh,
Yeah,
And
I was
and
getting
and
ready to
Krista's
show,
titties was
my
about to go
titties
on the
she put it
flowing
moon.
on
and
the damn
shit.
Let's
camera, and my
go.
dumb ass took down the banner.
And
Right.
you,
And if
I was
Krista
like,
was
oh,
there
okay, we finna
playing with her
go.
titties,
Let's,
Damn,
nigga, you would have
it
went
was
viral.
just Chris. It was a
Put them on the
quickie.
glass. Let's put them on the
Well,
Hell yeah,
glass.
you didn't have to
Hey,
pay
hey,
Krista for that
hey,
one.
hey.
Krista
I
was
didn't
about
need
to
it
get,
that
get the
long. You
world the
know,
woo!
I
show.
just needed a peek.
Now
What's
listen,
up,
I know I
hypnotic
ain't had
touch?
sex in going on 10 years. Nah, that
Oh
was a
Exactly.
my!
zippy. That was a
Hypnotic
Oh
zippy.
touch.
shit!
Latina,
You
Chicana,
say
Thank
you
you,
say
just
the park
trolling.
is closed.
and I'm
the,
feisty.
the
And I'm
park is now
spicy.
currently closed.
Very
What'd
spicy.
you say? Protecting your daughter, and it's nothing wrong with you standing up for Ness. Limiting issue with Ness is not. Yeah, protecting the daughter, of course. Bottom line, Vic, thanks for protecting your daughter, and it's nothing wrong with you standing up for Ness. Lemon's issue with Ness is that she
Hey,
don't mess
Delicious.
with audio anymore, so he's taking up for audio. Right. I mean, I would see a bigger issue about that. I just didn't see the chat text that Vic was talking about. That's all I didn't see.
Yeah,
But
well,
anyway, go ahead.
I knew what the play was, and I knew what he was doing, right? Because
Right.
he had already felt played by
What's up, V.
Ness,
Lachey?
right? Over
What up, Pam?
Shakim. So he wanted to use audio as another version of Shakim, like the Bizarro Shakim.
Who? No, no,
Okay,
no, no, no,
that's
no,
the
no.
play
What,
right there,
Vic?
I
Envy.
don't know what you're talking about.
That's the play.
So, Envy, how are
Since
we getting
Ness got
freaky?
Shakim, right?
I was getting
Lemons has
freaky. I'll put up
built
the
of
banner.
audio.
I'm saying on MVC because all the freakiness got to come out. It's Halloween. All the hoes, all of the women got to come out in their little, their nurse or the real nurses, not the
Whatever,
fake ass,
beans.
no good piece of shit nurses. Oh, what is she saying?
I'm
I'm not
talking
weak
shit.
minded, girl. Bye. Look at that. She's mad. She's big mad. You wanna argue, bitch? That's what you want. You're mad because Envy's not mad because Vic's not mad because the men aren't mad, bitch. Have you seen
Yeah,
one
we're
man be
heterosexual.
mad?
We're heterosexual.
Exactly, and they like it, and
Yeah,
I like it,
yeah,
and fuck you if you don't. Period. My
yeah. We're not. Me
Lolo,
and Envy are
I
definitely
love
not
my
Yeah,
gay. We like
Lolo.
Lolo.
titties. We've always liked
Okay,
titties. You
and all
know.
of the
Buzz
freak.
as
It's
justice.
Halloween. It's freaky time, and I can't wait to see your
So I'm
nice,
gonna
your
so
fun
I'm gonna sit up here and
vacation.
instigate some crazy. Yeah. Oh, Nest Case is gonna be amazing. I'm glad that they
And
threw the freaky in
lamentation
there.
and
And vacation.
vacation.
Yeah,
I
it's
can't
gonna
wait. I
be.
want to
right.
see there. I want to see it all. Can I
Vacations every
watch?
goddamn day.
Pam
You
wants
know.
some
It's my
butter,
homegirl.
YouTube got
Vic.
some horror houses in it. Lord have
Hey,
mercy
oh,
on her
Listen,
soul.
yeah.
good,
YouTube
good
got some horror
study.
houses in
Yeah,
it.
you guys want to
It's
hate on
still
me
going.
for being
It
freak
never
nasty?
stopped.
I will put this banner
I love
back up
it.
because
I love it,
I'm
you
just
saw the
glad to
camera
MV.
see
was
that
on. She was
everybody
ready to
is
go.
coming into their
The only
adulthood
one is
and
embarrassed
realizing
is
that
your
we are all
mama.
adults and
The
it's
only
okay
one is
to talk
embarrassed is
about
your mama,
sex
bitch.
Facts.
and all of that stuff and
We're
without people feeling
Heterosexual
grown.
sex. You
cringy,
got to
We're
you
put a
know?
pin in
grown.
it.
We
Like,
can do what the
Yeah.
fuck we want. You pay my bills,
yes.
bitch?
Basically,
I don't think so.
yeah.
So you ain't gonna shame me in a
Don't
motherfuck
y'all
thing.
remember when you couldn't wait to be 18 so you can just be free to
Ooh.
just do and say whatever you want to say?
What up,
And now that you
binary?
guys are
Right, The
50, 60,
Sims.
40, and 35, you're going to shut up
Oh, I
now?
never
Don't
thought I
shut
would
up.
debate. I didn't. I never thought I would debate with adults about
One
seeing
thing I can't be is
titties.
a prude. I can't. You want to be a prude? Prude away, wither away like a
You're
plum.
right, Shady
That's not
Tails.
me. I keep it juicy. I keep it tight as long as I can, as long as I want. Okay, while I can. Shit,
Keep bringing
Hypnotic
that
Ain't
fire.
that
Let's
touch.
get
Hey,
the
boo. That's
what
my
up? What
bookie.
up? Binary. What it do? What it do? What it do? Shout
Oh,
out to
God.
Sour
There goes
Patch.
the party.
Binary said.
binary? What up?
He said shout out to Sour Patch for the titties and the fake gasm.
Oh yeah. Uh-huh.
It
Oh, don't
wasn't
get me
fake.
started.
You
Just kidding.
you see her voice, and then she was
Oh
like,
yeah.
I can't do
Yeah.
that, but you know. Yeah,
No,
yeah.
that's
She
because I
had
I
have
hope not,
surgery.
allergies.
Envy. I
I have
hope you can't
allergies
do
right
that,
now.
Envy. I hope not,
No,
because
no, 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 no.
that
That
wouldn't
would
be
be a little
cool.
different.
That, yeah.
I can't. I don't.
Somebody's
I
going to
don't.
record you and they're going to say,
I
look,
don't.
Envy, remember? As soon as they get in a
Yeah,
fight with
I
you,
listen. Oh well.
They can
report,
clip
they
it,
going
report,
to
report
record it.
and they don't
everything.
care.
Shit. What am I gonna do? Right. They'll record when I put this banner up and do a virtual triangle love or a love triangle virtual. You know what I
Let's
mean?
Oh,
go. Let's go.
Like
really?
Let's
y'all
Can I
can get
go.
back
Let's
watch?
there.
go.
Yeah,
Let's
we'll have them talk. Oh my God, Andy and Kristen don't
Ooh,
like each other, but she
ooh,
was backstage talking about
boo.
They always talk
yeah.
about how we don't like each other, but that I be hitting your panel
Put my
and
headphones on
Envy
because I'm
always let
on
her
the
hit his link. Don't worry about it. It's not your fucking problem.
Lachey said she's on her she's on her porch on her patio and the neighbors don't need to hear
Oh,
this
my
shit.
beautiful Jessica
Oh,
B. Hi, my
Jessica
A
Jessica.
few months
B.
ago you said y'all just laid in the bed and you felt his nature rise. I'm not buying the celibacy act. Uh-oh.
Mm.
Uh,
Jessica B's not
Jessica
buying
B.
it.
Wait,
She said
wait.
no longer 10 years. No, no. She said not 10 years, two
Jessica.
months, goddamn.
Oh my God.
Uh-oh.
I bet your husband a
Shots
damn
fired.
gentleman also. I bet your parents yeah, well, I know for a fact that Sarkono's husband is a gentleman for sure. She always acts very, very well taken care of. Let's see. Just I don't see any drama from Sarkonos other than the time I had to swing and bang, and I don't even remember why. Let's see, Kristen saw the
If you
kind
don't
you
remember, I'm
smashed.
not telling you.
What? Oh, never hang out with them. Listen, how do y'all know I don't like
What
to
does it
smash in
say?
public though?
Oh,
I would
well, I
just
What?
missed
say
that one.
Kristen
I missed
Sauer, the
that
kind you
comment.
smashed and never hung out with in public. Jesus
Oh,
Christ.
really?
But it's
Oh,
all
Um,
right.
really?
But
You
you'll
know what?
always remember you had a good motherfucking time. You gonna
what
always remember that shit. You gonna
what
be
it
like,
do,
you know
Truth
what? That
Oh,
goddamn
Enterprise?
don't
Krista, that
need to be
goddamn
in
Sour
public.
Hey,
Patch.
Yeah,
here you
what we
go.
do, we
Okay.
want to
Hey,
do in
here
the
you
dark.
go.
We don't need to be
Here's
in
how
public
you're
or shit. We're
Hey,
out for do. We're there to do our freaky
look,
shit, and that's
look,
all.
y'all.
And life
Here's how
goes
you get
on.
together.
The fuck?
Here's how you get together. Here y'all go. Here's how you get together with them and not see them in public. 1 second. This is 26 seconds. Here's how you get together with them and not see them on public. Let's go.
Bitch, nobody wants y'all. So get that in your head. I would never look at y'all like that. If y'all was half hittable, it would be only in the darkness, bitch. In the darkness and secret, it'd be about this time. If I ever slid y'all raggedy ass bitches through, it'd be about this time. And y'all got to get out before the sun comes up, bitch. I don't want my neighbors or nobody seeing y'all leaving my motherfucking house, bitch. Nobody wants to be seen with y'all. Get that in your motherfucking head, bitch.
Let's go.
Really, Envy? Really,
That
Envy?
was
That's fucked up. That's
that was
fucked up,
perfect
Envy.
timing. Every once in a while I got something ready in the chamber.
I'm
You know what
telling
I'm
I
Rick
love
that
saying?
you
it.
played that. I'm telling Rick that you played
Rick
that.
knows. Trust me. Rick is very aware. What's
No,
up,
I'm
OG
telling Rick
Beauty? How
that
you
you played
doing?
it at a
Thanks for the
time like
headphones,
this.
baby.
That
Oh
you
yeah,
played it
well,
at a
it was
time like
convenient.
this. He gonna say he
I
didn't
love
say
it. I
that for
love it.
us.
I mean, it definitely worked out. What is it? Oh God.
That's
Yeah.
fucked up.
You know what
Oh,
though?
here I
Listen,
am. Oh, I'm so embarrassed, but here I am. Right here. I'm right here. I'm right here,
right.
bitch. Where the fuck are you? You're sitting down watching me, watching you, watching me. That's what you're doing. That's what everybody's doing. Get a
I'm gonna have
life.
to skip some comments. Jesus Christ. Let's see here. Period. Yeah, I'm trying to catch up, y'all. Okay, I think I'm good now. So that's your twin envy. Well, people do say that. Let me see if I have that. Hold on. Where are we? Shit. Okay, I'll download it. But go ahead, ladies. Y'all
Oh,
did
we make
see.
everything sound nasty. Why are you listening? When people don't like something, they usually don't listen, right? But here you are listening to me, listening to my voice, aren't you? So I'm doing something, for you. I'm entertaining you in some way to watch. Okay, good or bad, I don't give a fuck. Anyways,
My favorite is when people say I don't watch you, but people send me clips. Okay,
Oh, I
okay.
love that.
Like, please stop. Like, okay, so you took
You
the
know
time to
everything
watch the
that goes
clips
on your
then.
channel, but they don't watch you. You be like,
I
yeah,
don't I
okay.
don't watch you, but this is what you said. I think it's bullshit. Oh, okay.
I need poor people like you not to watch me. Where is
Uh,
they at? So
let
my
me
views can
see
go
here.
up.
Let me download that. Yeah, you said my twin. But
Well, I'm just
Vic.
here to sing. I'm
Oh yeah,
just here to
just
sing.
Without
Krista. That's
doubt.
right. You were checking to see if just Krista was going to leave your men alone, which was kind of funny. It was funny,
Yeah, that was funny.
Like I
Yeah, that
just
was
didn't
funny.
want Sour Patch to have
uh,
to. She's a good guest. I
I
love
was
what
gonna
Sour
give her
Patch
the
is here.
cheat
Cute.
sheet.
I
I was
didn't
gonna
need her to
give her a
do all
list of
that
names.
extra swinging and banging for absolutely no reason.
Mm-mm.
No, I fuck with Sour
They're,
Patch.
they're
I
probably in
don't.
my
Right.
inbox. They're probably in my
Um,
inbox already. I get a lot of
Oh yeah, they
inboxes.
are. They
I
are.
get a
I mean,
lot, especially
are
now.
you
Like,
fucking kidding me? Are you fucking
oh,
kidding
Yeah,
me? You know
yeah,
what?
uh-uh.
just
Let me
just
go call these
Krista.
motherfuckers
Time
out.
out. Hold on. Hold on. Just Krista,
Screenshots.
I told
What's
you
up?
I was the star around this motherfucker. Now see Sour Patch came to no DQ night and yeah, her shit went up. If you want your shit to come up, yeah, you need to come to the show where we let it go. Ain't no filters on no DQ
Go
night,
shake
as
a
you can
titty.
see.
Go
All
pop
right.
it
Listen,
out.
Vic,
All
I have been
all
taking everybody's
Vic is
heterosexual
so
advice.
proud of himself.
testosterone. It
Vic,
is a
I've been taking
testosterone
everybody's
fuel
advice
channel.
and doing my shit on my own channel. And let me
Yeah.
tell you, the niggas is loving
As
me
you
over there
should.
playing with my titties and
Well, I
listening to
know.
Oh,
music.
So
They
so
is
so
having a
come look,
what
grand
come
old
up,
to no
time.
DQ
Bizarro?
night. Come
What
I
come to
be
up?
no
getting
DQ night
cash
and be
apps.
seen
I
by the
be getting
black
cash
sector.
app
All
and
right. Yeah.
everything.
Yeah.
And
Okay.
here
Going back
y'all
to the
go.
black
They said
sector.
they
Mm.
said
When the
they
last
said my
time?
twin. They said my
Yeah.
twin, and this is what Shaquem did to us. They
Oh,
said my
yeah.
twin.
Yeah.
Y'all look
Jesus
a lot
Christ.
alike.
They're
Y'all
my
do.
handsome men. They're my handsome men.
Krista, come
Yeah.
on home. That's what you need to do. When the last time you been
You
home?
said, "Come
Huh?
on home, come on
Yeah. When the last
home."
time you been home, Krista?
Vic, I
You
was
know
telling
you.
people the other day,
Uh,
I was like one of Vic's original fucking people. Like when he first came out here. Like,
breaking
yeah,
news. Breaking
yeah.
news, NV. Breaking news.
Oh, breaking news. What do
I
we
was one
got?
of his
Oh,
first
Jesus.
subscribers, like the first like I remember when he was trying to
Is
get
it
to a
breaking news
hundred.
what she's saying or breaking news that you got, Vic?
breaking news. Yeah, breaking news. She telling you some real shit. Yeah.
Oh, that
Hmm.
she's been
Yeah,
around you
we go
So,
since.
way
Okay.
back. We go way
well,
back.
yeah, yeah.
How many
Like I go
times?
way
What's
back with
up?
you,
What's
NV.
up, Tammy
Real
Marie?
talk.
How many times did you see the titties? That's what we're concerned about because just Chris is very concerned about D pics. So we need to hear about the
Well,
titties,
I
Vic.
have
Let's go.
always known him to be a married man, so I never went there.
Oh yeah, that's
Like,
Hey,
right.
true or false? Hey, just Krista, true or false? All the Nature Boy
TCH.
women was butt ass naked on my channel. All of them.
Oh.
All the Nature Boy
Huh?
women. I mean, y'all talk
Well,
about one
damn.
woman. I have like 10 women
Ain't there
naked on
mad
my
about one
channel. Like
titty?
that shit is crazy. Just
I've
one?
always been. Sorry, I said they worried about
Binary
one
wants to know
titty.
about your clout, Vic. Vic, with all the clout you got, were you able to upgrade that stretch off white T-shirt?
No. The T-shirt is a part of the act binary. Some things you can't get rid of. All right, see, that's what
Something
fuck up the
sweet. I
act.
always say that. Something sweet. I always get that. I'm like, pictures and avatars get so upset with each other. If you've never turned on your camera and you're in all this craziness no one's ever seen, I don't get it. But hey, shout out to y'all. I'm having invocation so I can see them in person and yeah, do the pumpkin patch thing. Uh, I might
Are
Yeah.
have
you
to
By the
getting
way,
start
I'm
carving
excited,
trying to get in
pumpkins.
Envy?
negotiations
Yes, I
with
can't wait.
Tommy. Envy
What'd you say?
trying to get in negotiations with Tommy, bro. You know Tommy came back.
Oh yeah, that's right. It
Yeah,
did.
I seen him.
Yeah,
I seen
yeah. We
that.
trying to
I
we
was like,
trying to boost him
okay.
up. He trying to.
That's
He said he need
He look
troll
a little
channels.
different,
so
don't
Envy.
he? He look a
so
little
basically
different.
he's gonna come on here and dog out black women, right? What do you
No.
mean no?
He's more he has evolved from that. He's not the old Tommy like he used to be. He's more evolved. So the black sector is going to support him like 100%. You know,
Yeah. Here you go, Kenna. Here you
yeah.
go, Kenna. This
He's
is
trying to buy some channels. Envy. If you got channels for sale, let me know. We trying to get
yeah, for
negotiated. We trying
sure.
to sit down at the table with him.
Absolutely.
He want
There
to
you
buy
go,
channels.
Kenna.
No cap. He wants to buy
There
channels.
is MDcation.
Yes, 50 Shades of Halloween.
Oh
I
yeah,
can't
yeah.
Are
wait.
you getting
We
Classic
had
excited,
and
Envy? It's coming
sexy.
up.
Yep. Yeah, I mean, we're having phone sex and everything. It's crazy.
Oh
Like, I
yeah.
mean,
Oh,
the
I'm here for that.
anticipation is
Ooh.
insane.
Let's
We'll tell. No,
go.
we've already
Is
done
it
that, but
good?
we'll tell
Is
you.
it
Oh,
good?
We'll
You
tell.
like it? You like
damn. What
it?
can
Uh,
I?
You like
it's
it?
been very. It's been very. I've been looking
Oh,
That's
forward to
so
the evenings.
fun.
Okay.
I
oh my
bet.
God,
Let's
that
go. We
sounds
got the baby
exciting.
oil, or what do we use?
No, no
No baby
baby
oil.
oil.
No.
Oh,
Pizarro said, "Hey, BBW, what happened to you last night? Were you supposed to do something with her?
I was asleep, Pizarro, because I had to get up real early this morning. I had to be at my niece at 5:30.
Were
And
you supposed to go
yeah.
to her channel or something? What are you talking about? I just seen
Uh
him dragging a
oh, because
black
I
woman.
told her
Like,
I think
yeah.
Lemon was gonna get mad at me about what happened at Brianna's. And I was like, oh my God, I'm gonna get
What'd
in
you do at
trouble now. He's gonna be
Brianna's? What'd
pissed
you
off with
do?
me.
Hey, official. Hey, official. Do you
I
Were
don't
stop?
even
you?
know because
Yeah,
I didn't even
yeah.
watch Lemon yesterday. I don't know if he was mad at me or not.
And
So
I
I
can't
was
wait
asleep.
to talk about the
Mm,
play that you
it's
guys
gonna
ran.
be
I really
crazy
appreciated
today.
it. It brought
It's gonna be
content.
crazy today.
What
I
play?
agree.
Where should I
Okay,
go?
so
SP, you should go.
yeah.
Go where?
What up,
And I stand on
ODS?
my
What
own. I
up,
mean, people,
ODS?
any prudes out
Look
there
at
ODS.
this
are
shit. Look,
trying
look at
to.
the picture he put up
What
after
the
you guys
hell?
talked about oil. Y'all ain't
Ooh, hey,
shit.
that's a good Halloween costume. I like it.
Yeah, for sure. Y'all ain't shit.
I
What
stand
up,
on my own. I'm me.
What
I'm
what
play?
up,
What
independent, and
brother?
I
play,
stand on
Envy?
my own. Period.
What up, brother? What'd you
You
say?
think
What play?
you
All
think they're
right.
gonna say
Okay.
this was a play today?
Right. Well, comments. I'm gonna get to y'all in just a second. See, I got all these banners and stuff that I put up, so nobody gets mad. All right. So please look at the screen to see
Hold on. Let me
others.
go get
All
something.
right.
I'll be right back.
Okay, so all right, so the play. All right, comments. Let me concentrate so we can figure out this play real quick. See if I got it right. Okay, so Krista. So
Yes.
you, Janet, let's see, hold on. Who are the players? You, Janet, let's see. Lemon didn't know. And let's see, you, Janet, and whatever. I feel like I put a poll out there and I said, who did just Krista work with on this play? Janet or NEK. How much of it was a play? I want to know because it was a good troll move, and I said if I figured out the troll move, I would speak on it. So it was very interesting. Did you go up there with Let's see. Did you go up there with fake outrage, or were you concerned about let's see, who saw, if Jackie saw, or Jack, Jesus Christ, sorry Jackie, if Janet saw the D? Was that serious or you were trolling? Because
I
I
was
like the play.
serious.
I will explain the play in just a second here.
You
Okay, I'm
think it was a
back.
play?
And
Why
shout
you
out to
think
my lemon. He'll be live tonight, guys. So go watch the live. I shared it on
no?
my
I really wanted
page.
to know if
There's
he
only
had
two. There's only
I
two
wanted to
mods that
know.
are his.
Now who is
Um,
it? Who was the other person you said? You said Janet or
NEK,
who? Who
Janet,
is NEK? Who is
NEKAU, New Era Gang. You guys call
Oh, I've
him
heard of him, but I
whatever the
don't know
hell
him.
y'all call him now. No, that's Janet's like past love interest. So
Oh,
basically what I
okay.
was
I never met
so
him.
basically what I was saying is, okay, so you were on your, I don't know what happened for you. You were on your panel doing, your Lolo thing because you guys are having, obviously, like YouTube issues or whatever.
Hmm.
Janet was over there. I assume she gifted memberships or whatever, and people were like, "Oh, she was trying to, just get her favor to lure her over to Lemons." So NEK went over there with her and said, "Oh, we had this and that situation going on." And then you popped in there and said, "Oh my God, who saw the D?" And this and that. And that was because Janet went back stage. So how do you feel about, like, I think you guys ran a play, you and Janet, but how do you
I was
feel?
up there
Because that'll tell me.
first. I was up on
Huh?
Lemons first. I was up on Lemons
What's up, Suddy
first.
D?
I was up there
You on?
first. And the
Okay,
only
so
reason
what?
I
Yeah,
didn't
go
even know
ahead.
Janet left. The only reason I knew she left because I just put her name in the title and I thought that,
You
whenever
put
she got
Janet's name
done
in
that
the
she would come
title?
over. Yeah, because I put
Oh,
Janet, can
okay.
we talk? Because I didn't want to be there because, the whole Lolo don't want to be on the panel with me.
Right.
And them is her friends, so I respect that and I leave,
Okay.
So, and I tried to
Then you
come
went
before
live.
Lolo
Okay.
came up there. Because I know Lolo don't come like real early. She usually waits for Lemon to give like
Right.
his commentary unless something's going
Mm-hmm.
on. So I was like, well, I'll go up there first and ask him because I didn't want to ask him why he had been drinking and then he been said something crazy to me and then I've been had to get crazy back with his ass. So I was like, okay, let me wait and that's how that went. Yeah.
Right. So the way that I explained it, in chronological order as best I can is like obviously Janet went on her, panel tour. Whether it was YTC's, yours, Lemon's, mine, whoever, right? And then I
Mhm.
said she went to support you. I already said that, like with the with the gifted memberships and things like that. Now, I did see, like, obviously you were doing that, you were going at Lolo, but, Janet was there. So that's why I thought y'all were friendly, right? You
But
know,
Janet's always at my live.
mm.
She's always at my live.
So what I thought was is that Janet basically went back over there. NEK would join the panel to kind of instigate the situation. But when Janet went back over there, I was feeling like, did you know you were going over there to, ask about what he did with Janet and this and that? Did you know that you were going over there? Like, I feel like you and Janet were like, let's go, fuck with Lemon on this whole situation. Or did you truly want to know what Janet was doing? Like, were you concerned or were you playing games?
I truly wanted to know because I got word about Janet. Well, what was told to me was Lemon and Janet was behind the scene sharing each other body parts. But Janet said no, she showed and then she told me why. And so I was just like, but did he show you his? And she, at first, while over there, she was like, yeah, he showed me. And he was like, no, I didn't. I didn't. And then everybody started sending Lolo cash apps and saying that they did it. And this one saying it and that one seen it. And I was like, bullshit to all of y'all. And
Jesus.
then but Lemon was like, no, I didn't. And Janet came to my panel and she just basically told me, Chris, I never seen his, but I showed him mine and she just told me why. That's all.
Okay, so basically, like literally about 5 minutes after y'all, well, I wouldn't say 5 minutes, 15 minutes after y'all started arguing on lemons, you went live and you and Janet were up there chilling. So that's why I thought like, y'all got together and was like, hey, let's go create a bunch of havoc over at Lemons and then leave and, go laugh about it over there. Because the funny thing is I
Oh.
know you were trolling your chat when you're over there and yours. You're
No,
like,
because
oh
Lemon,
yeah.
I came up to be at Lemons, but I can't be over there no more. So, but I still wanted to know what had happened because I never heard Janet's version of what had happened. And I thought Janet was still up on Lemon's panel. And then when I put that up and she came over, I was like, "Oh, okay, you over here." Yeah. So
Mm.
that's all.
Damn, Lolo, what's going on? Let's see. But see, my main purpose, especially since SouPatch's is up here and just Kristen, my main purpose was, saying that we're all adults, we can have a good time, this and that.
Right.
I think
Exactly.
people blow everything out of
Come
proportion. You
on.
know what I'm saying?
Yes.
Exactly.
Someone
Yes.
saw SouPatch's titty and
Oh
she
my
made
God.
herself nut. Oh my
Oh,
God.
wow.
No.
Oh God, the biggest sin, the biggest sin. Oh my God, please.
It's the internet. Let's
Oh,
have a good time.
Oh,
That's
she,
my
oh,
thing.
yeah,
I
she,
know we get mad at each
it's
other.
I'm on
100%.
team. Let's have a good
exactly.
time.
I'm team. You're grown. You do what you want. You're proud of yourself. You're proud of anything you want to do. Then just do it. And if you're a prude, if you don't like it, or if that's not your taste, that's fine too. Nobody's forcing you to do anything. You know.
Oh, did you see
So,
the
period.
animated cartoon of Lemon fighting Victim on NV? Did you see that?
No,
What?
nor do I
You
want to
didn't see
talk
that?
about it.
No, I didn't ask
Oh,
you that.
moving
Like,
right along.
hell, you gonna talk
Like
about some
we're
shit you
rolling
didn't
along
see?
in the
That
conversation
doesn't
of
make
adults can
any
do anything, and he
sense.
Oh,
says
we know who's
internet.
behind those troll pages. We already know.
Jesus
We're not
Christ.
giving it no shine
So
because
what
I know
I'm
who
going
you
to
are
do,
already.
Yeah.
NV, is I'm going to tag you.
Stop it, Molly.
Okay?
Molly's trying to get you to repeat yourself. Stop it.
Molly.
No.
I
We
know
would
Molly.
Molly
tag
well
you.
enough. Yep, Molly,
It will
stop
be
it.
in your mentions to review later. Okay, it'll be in your mentions to
I
review
know you
later.
definitely, yeah, you definitely tag me in a lot of crazy shit.
Right.
I've been having
I
a
get
good
up
That's
and
how
time.
we grow.
I've been hanging
That's
out
how we
with a lot
grow.
of new. I met
Shit
a
we
lot of
don't
new
know.
people from being with Janet, and I've been hanging out with a whole new crew. They talk grown folk stuff. You could talk about sex, baby. You could talk about me and
you
you.
and me.
And nobody's shaming you for it. The audience isn't, we don't want to hear about it. And I'm just waiting to come over there with some popsicles and fruit and shit. I'm like, wow, I could be around people and just be free. Yay, yay. Yeah. Janet was
Oh,
bouncing around in her underwears and stuff on the screen.
oh,
Other niggas was coming up there showing their dicks and how big their dicks was. I was like, oh shit. Great shorts and great jogging pants and shit. I'm like, shit, this is what I'm talking about.
Just Krista
Yeah.
found her happy
I
place.
found me a
You
happy
know,
place. Okay.
You're
Fuck
right.
that.
Being
Envy.
grown is something sweet. You're right. Being grown isn't always about sex, but we're relating it
No.
something sweet. The reason why we're saying that is because people were calling mine like orgycation and sex party and this and that, and then they brought up that Ness was going to go to the they called it the
yeah,
sexy
that's what we're talking about it
pumpkins and
here
shit.
because the invocation
Yeah,
was gonna
like
get a
we're
little
not.
freaky and fun, and then I
That's
had
it.
my titty moment and all of that, and we're just
Right.
bringing it all together here. Geez, people are acting
I
like
know. My
if that's
God.
all we talk about, like I'm just here talking about sex, like I'm all of a sudden this crazy sex addict. I mean, calm down,
It's
people.
It's
It's
related
okay.
to, yeah, it's related to
Exactly.
the obsession that people are having right
Jesus.
now about the vacations and stuff.
Take a
Hey,
breather, okay?
hey,
Jesus,
what's
like
up,
nobody's never
Paulette?
heard about it. Hey, Paulette, woo child, woo child. I
Woo,
mean,
ja-
Jesus, everybody's in an uproar. I mean, we hear about it every day, and the beef sector. I mean, shout out to the LGBTQ, and we have our male on male, friendships and foes and lovers and all that. We hear about that on the beef sector all the time. No, we
Shout
don't
out to
hear.
the studs. Shout
uh,
out to the studs.
Okay, shout out to the
Oh,
studs, and we don't hear about a lot of like heterosexual stuff, over there because a lot of it is LGBTQ. But it's okay. Like we're all mixed. We're all human. We all love it, and what's wrong with it? And we're just again we're putting it all together now because it all comes together at the end of the day regarding the whole freakycation and the pumpkin, sexy pumpkins or whatnot. So it's all right, guys. Calm down. It'll be okay. Like I don't always come and talk about this stuff. Jesus.
Miss Coops, you had to
Yeah.
turn the
Well,
TV
I mean,
Envy,
down.
unless they
you
want
have
me to
a
cuss a
The
bitch
conversation.
out,
sunshine.
I will. If they want me to change it up and cuss a bitch out, and then you get full of fucking on demon time, I can. And then when I do that, oh, you're nasty. Okay, so what the fuck is you want me to be nice and sexy and sweet, or you want me to be goddamn downright dirty and motherfucking demon? I mean, what is it? And
they
you know
want
what?
you
I
to
don't
be
care.
sweet and
I'm gonna
sexy.
be me. Okay,
Be
exactly.
sweet and sexy.
I don't need to be, it's just crazy. But nonetheless, moving right along.
Be
I can't
yourself. They'll
wait.
get
Yeah.
used to it.
Of
If
They'll get
that
used to
course.
it.
Envy, if that
Yeah, you're
cartoon
right.
is man code
Hey,
TV worthy
Oh Lord.
as the
oh dear.
president of man code TV, I'm pretty sure that content creator wouldn't have no problem with you putting that in some type of feature or whatever, you know.
That is correct.
Even if you wanted to share it out and show that content creator some love, I mean, but you do that at your leisure once you review. I know how you do. You like to review it before you say anything about it, brother.
Wait,
Feel
okay.
like
I
you're
I
do.
talking.
want to address. I want to
I'm
address
talking to the
something.
What are
Vlad
you
TV
I want to
audience.
addressing?
address something.
Yes, let's
Okay, it
go.
says
Okay.
RNY TV. It's sick how these women act. It's sick how these women act like people have an issue with sex talk when that's not the case. The issue is we don't come here for that. Go to the audience tailored for. What? Why? Aren't why? Now you and
Hmm.
me talk about the moon, lakes up to the moon. We have a good time, and are we just talking about like sex up here? I don't get it. But like, if you're not in the mood to hear about anything like that, then there's also the Bible sector. There's the church sector. You can go say a
What's up,
prayer to
Tracy?
Jesus, and you can go over there if it's bothering you. Like, what
No,
are we
no.
doing that's
I
so
just say
bad?
I
What
think if
is
we
it?
were talking about dicks, it would be
I didn't
better.
even really
If we
say
were
anything
talking
We're,
about
we're,
about
sex. I was
two
just on mute
men
most of
we're
the
keeping
time
banging
it
each other
answering
out,
PG
Sour
everybody
Patch
would be
13.
questions.
interested.
What is it?
Okay,
Mm.
Go to the
little
audience
coochie rubbing.
tailored for. What's tailored
See,
for?
mine got to
Envy is
drop
not
down
a
on
sex
that. I got to
channel,
right
and
back.
and even if it's not, we are free to talk about it. I mean, it's okay. It's okay. Everybody, take a deep breath. It's okay. So yeah, I mean, if you, I understand if it offends you, it's okay. Then we can go to the church and pray, sector, and then come back later if it's something that's not for your ears. But I think we're just taking it. That's what we're doing.
God promoted
Yeah, I
fucking,
mean,
just for the record.
honestly,
God promoted fucking in the
it's
Bible.
literally banter about the fact that people are so worried. Like every time something comes up that can romantically happen on the trip, but we've heard worse, y'all.
I heard
Look,
Rex. I was
Absolutely.
falling. I heard Rex screaming my name, but you was digging in his ass. I heard Rex. I was
Absolutely.
falling. I heard Rex screaming my name, but you was digging in his ass.
Oh Lord. Okay.
we've heard
That I
worse.
don't.
Okay,
Yeah.
What the
But I love
hell?
my RY. Shout out to my RY. I love her. That's my
there you
girl.
go,
That's my girl.
Tracy. You said shout out to
Tracy
RY.
Cake.
You
Yeah,
guys
that's
are
my girl.
having
I
your
love my RY.
I
Tracy
got to
Cakes.
slide.
I
Tracy,
love
oh
it.
Y'all,
my
man.
God,
I got to
I'll
we
show.
finally
slide.
got somebody.
Yes, Tracy.
RY.
Oh, okay, hold on. Hold
Hey,
on. Let me lower my voice. Yes, ma'am.
hey,
How are we
Sour
doing today?
Patch. Are we
Yes.
okay today?
We're good, aren't we?
Oh,
I mean, at least
I'm
for
just
me, I'm
making
good. You just
sure.
seemed a little bit
Hey,
bothered. That's
RY,
why
how you
No, no,
doing?
no, I'm
I
not
read your
bothered because you.
comment.
No, 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 I'm not bothered. Let me look because let me lower myself. I'm not bothered. What I was telling Beans and Cornbread was how first and foremost you made a few comments today that was a little off-putting. Well, if women don't want to show their body parts, they're insecure. How are we insecure? Because we decide to carry ourselves like a fucking lady
No,
and not
okay.
come
So
online and
go ahead. Go ahead.
and not show our body parts to every Tom, Dick, Harry, Christina, Jezebel, and Michelle. That doesn't make us insecure. And what I was telling Beans of Cornbread was that there's a time and a place for everything. Y'all have been talking about this since he has been live. Y'all will move the conversation along, and then here we go right back to popping out titties and cooches. Okay, we all women, we got titties and cooches. What else? Like,
Iron Way.
God
That's what I'm saying.
damn.
You're bothered by it. But look, let me tell you
No,
this.
I'm not
Okay.
bothered by it. I
What?
just want the conversation to move along because BBW said
Okay.
something
Well,
that
then
was
that's what.
very paramount. Hold on, she said
Okay.
something that was very good. She said, "There's a whole sector over there. They love when I talk about. Great. That means there's an audience for it. We
So
don't come
then,
to the
NP,
D
you want me
Center
to
to hear
leave?
about
I'll leave,
who
and y'all
hung
can
in
talk
here.
about church and prayer. If you want me to,
I
I
didn't
don't mean
say
That
to
that's
that
not
for
what
offend.
I
you, Sour
said.
Patch.
That's
Okay.
not
I'm
what
not
I
meaning.
said.
Well,
Now
I
it
mean,
sounds like you're
or
getting
All
touched in your
Well,
spirit.
no, no, no. Well, I mean, okay.
Okay.
Let me say this to change the subject, so it's not talking about sex or anything to that effect about body parts. I can leave it. Y'all can talk about, if you want to change it up, whatever. Because I'm not here to offend anybody. And what I meant by that, it doesn't mean. And see, that's where things get taken out of context. I didn't say that you're insecure if you don't want to show your body. That's not what I mean. If you don't want to show your body, that's respectfully. You Who said you have to feel secure? It's just saying that people are coming at me for doing what I did. And that does not make me feel insecure. It makes me feel secure within myself to do what I want to do when I want to do it. But this has no regards to women that don't want to show themselves respectfully. Why should you? If you don't want to, nobody's forcing you. Now, this conversation, we've been talking because it's all in a
Uh-huh.
whole. Like I've been saying, it's about the freakication with envy. It's about you've been listening and you've been watching. But you know what? If it is offending you so bad, I'll just bow out and y'all can talk about whatever you want because I'm not here to offend anybody. But at the same time, if you're here to listen to
You're not
commentary,
offending
if you
anybody.
don't like the commentary, you can also leave instead of sitting there throwing tomatoes. You can go somewhere and say, "This is not for me. You're grown." So say, "I don't want to listen
I
to
left
this.
for
Let
45
me
minutes and
go."
came back and the topic is still
Okay,
good.
well, we're still not done yet. So then you say, "Oh, let me come back. They're still
Well, you
talking.
all were done
Let me
because
go
y'all moved on
somewhere
to
else."
Lolo
Well,
and
what
then
is
go
it
right back to
bothering you
here.
if we're talking for 45 minutes for an hour about just
But
having
why are you
fun?
getting offended? Sounds like you're getting
You're getting
offended.
offended.
I
That's why
don't
I'm
like that.
addressing you for getting offended for what I'm
No,
talking
no, no, no,
about
no, no. I'm not getting
because you're
offended
the
because
one
number
that's
one, I
leaving.
wasn't talking to you. I wasn't talking to you. I was talking to Beans and Cornbread, so because you have an issue with her, you're taking it out
No,
on
no, no,
me.
no. It's not about her. It's just about
Because I actually have questions for
you're
Lolo, and
offended
that's what I was waiting
with
for.
Okay, well, I mean, you could keep waiting and wait till that segment comes up,
Guys,
or
I'll have to
leave.
come back, guys. I got a phone call. I had a
Okay,
All
good
right,
time.
just
Talk to you
All
guys
Krista.
soon.
right.
Okay,
All
bye.
bye bye,
right.
guys. Bye bye.
Mm-hmm.
Bye. Okay. Wait.
Boo! The party's over. Party's over, guys.
TCU.
Party's
What's
over.
up, TCU?
That's it.
So basically, y'all were talking about let's talk about things or let's not talk about things. Interesting
Yeah,
conversation.
Like, I don't have a problem with the sex talks, but
no, you
I,
do. You don't
looking
like
at this
it.
title,
You
you
don't
said
like
I'd
it.
like it.
You don't like it.
Who
That's why
said I?
you're.
Who said
You
I
don't, because
didn't?
you said we've been
Who
talking
said
about
I
it for
didn't?
45 minutes, so it's bothering you.
But there's more on the docket than just this,
Okay,
because I have
bye,
questions
Envy.
for
Y'all go ahead
Lolo.
and go with your docket. I have
All
fun.
right.
Party's over, guys. All right, I'll see y'all later.
All
All
Peace
right,
right.
out.
Sour Patch.
Bye.
Here we are. Okay, so Molly,
Here we are.
Jesus, shots fired. Okay, so yeah, that was fun. And you can't tell her to leave. This is not your panel. This is not your show. True, true, true.
Woo.
Yeah, I mean, honestly, to be real with you, I think that people in the chat were like, move on, move on, move on. So
Yes.
I don't think that it's necessarily about that sex talk or whatever. I think it's
It's
more about
not.
people who are saying move on. But I do appreciate Sour Patch for coming up here, being a good sport, whatnot. And
Absolutely.
literally, the reason why we were talking about it is what you see right on here, the Pumpkin Sutra. That was like, okay, so, everybody's gone like invocation is going to be this and that, that and this, right? So basically, it came out that, Ness is going to Pumpkin Sutra. So I just wanted to put that on the screen. This is what the hell Pumpkin Sutra is. Those drinks that they're drinking, they are infused with aphrodisiac aphrodisiac type of substances, I guess. I can't come up. I'm getting
Mm.
dressed and have to run an errand.
Okay,
Oh boy,
Lolo.
are you gonna take us?
Okay.
Are you gonna take us with you, Lolo? Look, yeah. Certain
Oh,
people aren't fan
Jesus.
favorites.
Killing me.
Jesus Christ, let me put that down. But yeah, this is Pumpkin Sutra, y'all. Let me see if there's anything to click on. We got the
Okay.
experience
That
right
looks like
here.
fun.
That looks crazy. Like, let's see, info. So they actually do have shows and all that stuff. That's crazy. Wow.
That's only in Seattle?
Apparently, erotic performances. All the core of Pumpkin Sutra beats a pulse of raw, unfiltered expressions brought to life through performance. Jesus. I don't know whether to
Now I'm
call,
walking with the Lord.
I don't know whether to call that a haunted house, a freak house, whatever. But hey, shout out to Pumpkin Sutra. That's where Nestcation is going to go, and we are very excited to see it. I would more than imagine that they don't allow cameras in there, but we'd like to see definitely the before and after. Whoops. So, RY, now that you got,
It's a
now
Capricorn
that you
thing. Please don't worry about me. I am perfectly fine. Trust me. I am okay.
with Miss
Thanks.
Capricorn. What'd she say? Envy didn't. MRY was grieving the other day. Now she's on the panel, going back and forth with
I'm
Sour Patch.
perfectly fine. Y'all can't
Yeah,
tell folks how to grieve, okay? Some
that's
people
what's
use
up,
this
Sour
as an
Patch.
outlet. It's all right. And I still like you, Sour Patch Girl. I love how you embrace your femininity, honey. Like Treasure Lane says, but girl. But now Lolo can't even come up here. That's the only reason why I came up here to shut this down so I can
No,
answer a question before I go to
yeah, I
sleep.
love Capricorn thing. I'm always happy you're
Me
around here. But
too.
yeah, I know Capricorn thing is really really cool. I just think that you can't really judge how people grieve because when I go away, I
You
want
really
people to have a
can't.
party because I want them to
I
remember
have to get
me.
my sleep. Back.
I gotcha.
I love you too, Sour Patch. I do, honey, but the very you was touching your spirit. Ooh.
Yeah. But you know what though?
But I still like Sour Patch.
The good thing about Sour Patch in this incident is she blew it off. Like
She
whatever,
did.
don't
That's why
care.
I rock with Sour Patch, because she don't take it to heart.
No, she doesn't. She doesn't. Like you guys can argue a little bit here and there, whatever, and somebody can come at her, and it is what it is. Sour Patch is very good, moving and grooving through the bullshit. So that's pretty cool. I think it's probably just
But
watered
since
down for
Lolo
the
can't come up
website.
here, I'm gonna go ahead and talk about it anyway. So I
Oh,
was
you're here to
roaming
talk
the
about
streets today.
Lolo?
Yes. See, because I was roaming the streets today and I heard a few things that just made me go, I don't know. Because this whole divorce thing, this is where I'm confused. Because she kept saying he doesn't have any money to
What's
file a
up, yeah, yeah.
divorce.
Right.
Hey, yeah, yeah. She kept saying he doesn't have any money to file a divorce. He's sleeping on his daddy couch. But then turned around and said, we got married. No, I called the court and I saw that our divorce was approved in 2022 and we got married in 2022. How?
Hey, so you divorced on the honeymoon?
You see what I'm saying? Unless she probably meant it was annulled. I don't know, but that was just very funny. And then two, I wanted to ask Lolo, if I remember correctly, Lolo said they've been friends for like 5 or 6 years.
Right.
So 2022 was just 3 years ago. So you didn't know about any of this? None of it? None?
Yvonne, you're all good. You control the hell out of
Who
me.
was that?
Well, I mean, my thing is Lolo, I do have to say this. You know I rock. I rocks with you. You know I rocks with you, but you know how I am. Lolo, it is kind of at the same time. Do I think that she knew a lot of that stuff? Yes, but at the same time, I have to say, her not mentioning it should have some merit. Do you know what I'm saying? Like
Okay,
she
so she
maybe
said
she didn't
no,
feel like
three
spreading it
years.
across. What'd she say? No, three
She said,
years. You said 5 years.
I could have sworn I heard her say
You said
like
from
5 or 6 years.
2018 is what she said. Wait, 19, 20, 22, 3. Damn. Okay. Well, I can't count. Somebody else can't count. Whatever. But yeah, okay, 3 years. Well, Lolo, okay, let me ask you a question, right? Lolo, am I tripping RY? But like, okay, so the man was like swinging and banging, trying to defend him. Yeah, I mean, I didn't see him up there, but the ladies were up there doing their thing, whatever. Do you think Lolo should have 100% stayed out of it, even though her friend was being talked about in that kind of way? RY?
Uh, okay, I'm gonna say yes. I'm gonna say yes because Lola wasn't married. That was a married couple. Sometimes you gotta let married couples do and have their conversations. What I do think was a little weird was how there was a rule that said we're not going to talk
Oh,
about
man,
anybody
damn.
unless they're here, huh?
Lolo said she met them, so I believe the
Okay, so
couple
she
3 years
met them three
ago.
years ago. I
Right,
thought she
right.
knew.
Okay.
I thought she met Drip first, because I could have sworn I heard her say that she's been friends with him for like 5 years.
That
Let
ain't
me
in
turn off
it.
my kid.
A
Yeah,
lot
I,
of
I
people
don't. I
mess
don't think as a
around.
single woman,
Yeah.
I, I don't think she should have been in that. She
Okay.
should have just left that one
I was
alone.
just, yeah.
Uh,
When I lift off my kiddos, have been instructed to drink tequila and have Mama Doobie stories. That's what's up.
okay, so
Wow.
she said
Okay.
it's not 5 years. Okay, so it wasn't 5 years. Yeah, because
Okay.
I
So
could have
Lolo
swore.
said not 5 years.
Leandra?
Okay. But my
So,
thing is,
uh,
no, but my thing is, okay, 5 years or whatever the case may be. I mean, hey, Lolo stayed out of it. I was asking that just kind of open to see what
mhm.
you would think or whatever. But, Lolo stayed out of it, obviously, and it is what it is. But, um, I believe that she went into the thing a little bit by saying that Drip was invited, but then sharing a room with Tracy or whatever, and then saying Drip. I don't know what changed. I don't know what didn't. I know Drip's having a show to defend himself, but
I
um,
thought Drip
I don't
was
know.
invited because on that live, what is it? Lolo
Thank you,
told
Sour
Tracy.
Patch. Go ahead.
Thank you.
I know. I get it.
You can't even be mad at SouPatch.
I know. I know. Right. I was
um,
like, they're not going to get mad at each other. What'd Molly say? I
oh
think what's
no,
confusing
no, no,
with,
no, no.
I think, and Molly said, I think what's confusing with the Lolo
Lolo
part is how she went from not talking to Drip last
Mm,
year to all of a sudden back talking to him. Like she found out he was married a year ago.
exactly. See, but I thought it was Drip going to Vegas because on that
He
live, Lola was
was.
just like, "Yeah, I got a friend coming. I'm gonna put the name in the back chat." Trishy said, "What?" And then she was just like,
He
"Oh
said,
no, I'm not sharing.
she said,
No, I'll just get my own room."
she clearly caught feelings for him and was flirting with him all the while,
Oh,
knowing he was married and not. Now, I will say this, Lolo, based on this comment right here from
yikes.
C Soup, I will say this. You did allude to the, not allude, you did say that you guys were flirting and, having your fun and this and that. So when people say, I do have to call this out, when people say, oh, that's my friend, and like right here, you're saying like, okay, he was invited to the trip, not my snooch. But the thing is, I mean, that's cool. But Lolo, you were definitely saying like there was some flirtation. You guys were, having that kind of banter back and forth. So, I mean, you told the wife and the baby mama you did that. So it can't be both, Lolo. You know what I'm saying? And
Now,
as I said, I'm not going to keep repeating that I say I fucks with you or whatever when I talk about somebody. But yeah, that kind of went a different way. And Molly said, Envy, weren't you in the live when Drip was talking
okay,
about
Jessica,
some pumpkin patch horse trail? All right, go ahead.
hold on. Wasn't that the live where you told, oh boy, oh, so you gonna make us watch this shit again?
Oh, yeah, yeah,
He
yeah,
kept
him.
playing it over and over
Yeah,
again.
yeah. I said
Now, I
that
also
damn
remember
horseback
Lolo saying,
riding
yes, I think
in
that
the
was over
mud
at
with
Just
four wheelers and
Tristan.
shit,
I think that was at BBW's, I think. But
like
I
a white
also
folks
remember
party
Lolo
black
saying
people
something
shouldn't be
about,
at.
right. I
Oop.
also remember Lolo saying something about girl code. So
Yes.
I don't know. This is crazy. This is crazy. And yes, I saw somebody put in the chat, aren't these people grown? Absolutely, they are. They're
No, no, no,
very
no. Don't
grown.
low, 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 low. When people
I
say
don't touch them
something
yet.
over, that's my friend. That's okay. I call things out. Just Krista says everybody, that's my friend. That's my friend when she doesn't want us to focus on her, relations or whatever. But Lolo, you always say that though. You say, "Hey, I don't have to catch feelings for somebody on the internet because I can go outside, bend a corner, and find it." I get that. I think most of us can. If those of us that touch grass, I'm sure we can hook up with somebody. But Lolo, that doesn't necessarily mean you don't catch feelings with someone just because they're online. Like that's your story right there. What I'm trying to focus on, Lolo, is that you 100% definitely said you all were flirting. So that debunks your whole situation about, oh, I can bend some corners and go see it. Okay, well, if you can go down the street and do it, then you wouldn't be
Mm.
in this situation flirting with him. It's just, ugh. Come on, Lolo. Like, you know what I mean? Like, as
Now,
I
Molly
said, I
said,
know
if
I
Sims
wouldn't say this
Overdose made a
again.
good point. Oh, sorry. Go ahead.
What'd you say? Sims Overdose
No,
made
I'm just
a
about to
good
get.
point.
Molly said, Sims Overdose made a good point that if Vonnie B can have a boyfriend, that Drip can be talking to Lolo, but I get the being friends with Vonnie B part. Very interesting. And I agree with that last statement. I don't know. It's sticky. No pun intended. But yeah.
Jesus. Oh God, you keep putting that. Who whole group of mismanaged body parts.
Mismanaged body.
Mismanaged body parts. Oh my
Yeah, yeah.
God.
Go to bed.
Her hands aren't clean and we are misreading. See, Lolo, that's part of like honestly, Lolo, that's part of you putting your foot down and why people say that stuff. You know what I'm saying? It's not just about you being tolerant of things and being like, I love everybody. You know what I mean? Like when people said, like when you're going after Krista and stuff like that, everybody liked that Lolo. You know what I'm saying? That stronger Lolo that talks her shit or whatever, but you don't stand on what's up, Mary? Stand on one or the other. You know what I'm saying? I think Lolo is here. Uh-oh. What did I do, Lolo?
Lolo here.
Clearly, I'm not going to make it to the store this evening, so
Lola,
I
are
might
they
as well
ordering on
stop putting my
Instacart?
face on. I can't afford to
Well,
order
in that picture,
Instacart,
you put
baby.
your whole face
Oh
on. Go
Lord.
ahead.
So,
All right, go
my
ahead,
goal
Armand. You
today.
guys, I'm going on
Wait a
mute.
minute, let me say one
Okay.
thing. God damn it now. Now we've been friends for 3 years.
Mhm.
I met him over there when Ness was interviewing for contestants. That
Okay.
was that. I found out he was married. His wife came over. Vonnie came over. We talked about it, and I backed off. Both of them were still my friends and were in my chats, and we would share each other out, and they were my mods, and I was Vonnie's mod. So it
Oh.
wasn't no thing. Yeah, it wasn't no thing like that. Um, as far as when we lost touch when I stepped out because of my cancer thing. So wait a minute, let me grab my hold on. Let me grab my
And I'm
drink.
glad you're doing better, and I'm glad you got over that cancer thing.
Yes, thank you
Lolo's
so
gonna
very much.
do. Yeah,
You're
Lolo's
welcome.
doing edibles because she's getting nervous.
Nope,
All right, go ahead.
sorry, I'm not on edibles. Sorry, I had that last night, but maybe later.
What you have
Anyway,
last night, Lolo? Never
I
mind.
had
Go ahead.
my
My bad.
watermelon
No more sex
Skittles.
talk. Okay, let's go.
Yeah. So no, we were friends, and then when we met back up against, we actually he that's when he told me he was divorced. Whenever because he's still been my mod. He's never not been my mod. He's always been my mod. When I always called him my head mod, head thug squad mod, him and Austin, and then they got to beefing. And the reason Austin isn't a mod anymore is because he kept going up on what you call it, on Lemons talking about faggot. I mean, I was like, dog, you can't
Oh
do
yeah, I remember
that.
that.
Yeah, I was like, you can't do that. So, and the stuff he was putting in there, I was like, okay, I can't. So I just took his mod rich. He didn't care. He got a mod rich other places. He don't need my channel. But other than that, when he told me he was divorced, I was like, oh, okay. I didn't know nothing about no baby. Didn't ask about no baby because I'm not trying to get no have no relationship like that. Getting deek is one thing, but I wasn't even really serious about that. I thought he may want to come to Vegas since he offered, or what's the word I'm
He
looking for?
definitely wants to come, but go ahead.
Since he was showing me the trail
Don't be
ride
mad at me,
stuff.
Lolo.
I'm not mad at anybody. Since he had showed me the stuff for the trail ride and had invited me to go to the trail ride. So I invited him to go to Vegas. I was like, hey, maybe you want to come to Vegas too. And
Okay,
then
so who was
Lemon
going to
Convenient,
share
asked
the room
him,
with
Lolo.
you in Vegas?
huh?
Who was going to share the room with you in Vegas?
Tracy. It was the room was for me and no.
What
Stop
name
it.
did you put in that back chat that
I
made
put
for
I'll
in
you
be
the
to
back
right
chat
back,
invite?
y'all.
that
Y'all go
he might
have your
come.
banter. I'll be right.
That he might come. I put in the back chat, DRIIP might come. But I
Okay.
didn't say a goddamn thing about me, him, and Tracy, or me, him sharing a room, and Tracy got to sit outside. It won't done it. That me and Tracy was going to always share their room.
Okay. Okay.
But
Because
then
I remember
narrative
before
started
they mentioned
running.
Drip's name, and you were just like, no, it wasn't him.
No, yeah, because y'all was nosy as a fuck. y'all was doing the same thing that y'all doing now. Gonna run it into something totally different.
You know,
Totally different, even more. And that's why I was like, come on, I'm not even, we haven't even spoken like that at all, which is the funniest thing. We haven't spoken like,
so let me ask you this then. So if you haven't spoken to him like that, then why didn't he show his wife those messages that you thought
I
he
don't
was
know.
showing
He
her?
told me she was seeing the messages. So
Mm-hmm.
I was under the impression, because none of the messages were inappropriate at all. Not
Okay.
even a little bit. It was, hey, how you doing? Tell Vonnie I said hi. Hey, what's going on? Y'all good? I mean, it was none of that. Tell Vonnie, let me know when she go live. I'll share her out. I mean, that's it. There was no
That's on the
crazy
throw. That's on
messages.
the throwaway phone, by the way. But go ahead.
Sorry, I have all my messages. Sorry, nope. Sorry, I keep all my messages. I don't throw shit
What's
away.
up, Yaya?
Hey,
So
Hey
Yaya.
no.
everybody, hey Lolo, hey
Hey,
my honey
baby.
bunches.
Oh, you look amazing
Let me
tonight.
scooch on over here. Let me
She
scooch
does.
on over here. Get real messy like old Granny
Get real
do.
Let's
messy, girl.
go, Yaya.
Cause I ain't gonna wind up at the
It's
store
a
no way.
Capricorn thing, because that's the first thing
What's
I
up,
would say. It's none
Donna?
of your business.
Mm-mm-mm.
What's up, Reddy? Go ahead.
So
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
now you try to make it seem as though you
Oh,
met
Uh-huh.
them and it was okay. You met them together. That's not how that went.
No, I
Do
met
you
him
not
first.
recall?
He came on to me first while we was on Ness panel, and I was like, "Oh,
Oh,
that's cute."
wow! It wasn't like the same show. You found out that he was in fact married. His wife
Yes,
later came.
right, right. That okay. There was two shows. Then she came. Am I right?
Yeah.
Yeah, okay. And then she came, and then we were friends from then because he said she was seeing every text message, which was fine with me. I didn't care. I mean, well,
Well,
like I said,
but I do recall that show very, very well, and
uh huh.
you were a little taken back by the fact that you found out that she had seen the text messages.
Well, because I mean, I didn't know people shared their text messages with their significant others, but okay, it was nothing in them, so it didn't bother me any. I was like, really? Okay. Hmm. But yeah, so then I started making sure I included her in the text messages since she's seen them. Okay.
Well,
Don't worry,
I
I'm
don't
off
know.
to
I
March,
don't know
baby.
that all the goings ons about their family life, but I'm just gonna say I don't have
Uh-huh.
nothing against Drip, but it sounds like garbage dick to me.
Yeah,
It
it's a lot. He
yeah
got a lot of moving pieces, and I said that before. It's a lot of
yeah.
moving pieces, especially when I found out about the baby because he ain't never said nothing about the baby. I was like, baby,
But Lola,
and
let
okay.
that's
me
a
ask you
brand.
this:
Yeah,
Why do
but
you
see,
feel
wasn't there?
obligated?
There was a wife, there was a baby mama, and the girlfriend and Lolo. Okay, go ahead.
Yeah,
Yeah.
too
That
many,
and
That was a
Lolo.
lot.
and
But Lola,
too
why
many
do you feel
moving
like you were
parts.
obligated to invite him to Vegas just because he
I
invited you to go
didn't.
horseback riding?
I didn't. I thought he might like it. We
Oh.
were just going to Vegas to have a good time. I thought he might want to see Vegas.
But Lolo, you know what happens in Vegas stays in Vegas.
Okay, but it
So
doesn't mean everything has to happen in Vegas. My
now
itinerary is
you are
full.
right. Yeah, I saw the video about your itinerary.
Yes, my itinerary is full, honey.
Lolo said my itinerary is too full for Deke. Go ahead.
Uh-huh.
Okay, I plan on getting done down before I left, so I'll
Mm.
be just fine while I'm there. And then when I get home, I'll get that massage that I always get, that personal massage from my professional bodybuilder friend, and we'll be just fine.
Lolo, I like you a
Yeah.
lot too,
I
but
hear
I
you.
swear that don't sound truthful.
What don't sound truthful? The bodybuilder
What you
friend?
just said.
Who's my bodybuilder friend?
No, the mere fact that you had planned on getting it before and you
Before
was
I
gonna come
left,
back and get some more. So you mean to tell me
why
if
get
the
it?
opportunity
Uh-huh.
presented itself, you wouldn't do nothing?
Maybe, maybe I would have, but
Exactly.
Thank you. Oh
Exactly.
maybe,
my God. Lolo
Now
said
maybe
that's like
Lolo,
you
if I
saying
was
Drip and
drinking
Vonnie
enough.
being sort of running a
now
play
Lolo,
on Lolo and Tunner,
is
conflicting
it really
stories.
too
No.
far fetched? Because you yourself has said, you participated in a few swinger
I
events.
was 39.
Okay.
But yes, that was 15, 16 years ago.
Once
And
a
now you
Marine,
feel like
always
59
Marine.
is
Once
Before
time
a
you
for
were
hoe,
get ready
always a
for
Once,
a do
hoe.
over, huh?
hey, it wasn't a hoe, dog. I wasn't a hoe.
Oh no, relax, Lolo. Come
I
on.
was
I
having
know.
fun,
I
and I
get it.
was expressing
She just had
I
myself.
was a
free
hoe.
coochie.
I was a
I
hoe.
tend to treat dudes like they treat us. They're kind of, disposable at points.
Disposable.
Yeah, y'all are kind of. I mean, we can
Okay.
when if I break up with one, I put another number in there and get it.
Mm.
Block that. I don't play around. I ain't got time for that. That's why I go right on over there to Virginia Beach, get mine on, and come on home.
Ooh,
No, I don't want to
child.
hug up after.
Mm-mm.
No, I don't want you to
Right.
take me
Mm.
to breakfast, make me breakfast. None of that. Came for a reason, and then I got it, and now I'm going home.
What if you push down on the middle of the bed and slide out so that you don't even see us leave? Are you good with us not being there the next day,
I
Lolo?
sure
Absolutely
am.
right.
As sure matter of fact, I'll show you to the door. What the hell? I show you to
So,
the door. No, look, my booty has been nicknamed the heart a long time ago. because when I drop it low, it looks like a heart. So
But what?
I'm
Oh my
good.
God.
Brick girl
So,
did
Yes.
look,
say,
I
you
got a
know, but
question for you.
go ahead, or
How do
yeah,
you
yeah,
feel
you
about
got
you getting?
this.
I'm sorry. How you feel about them? You know, you getting your freak on, and you wake up the next morning, and it's shit left in your sink.
I
Oh.
was trying not to ask that.
Oh hell no. Cause you ain't gonna stay long enough to use my sink like that. No, 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 no. No, no, we don't do that. This is why I go over, I do my thing, and then I go home because my sink is clean. I ain't
But in
got nothing
Vegas,
to do.
it wouldn't have been your sink. It's the hotel sink. It just be yours
But
for the
it's the
moment.
sink I'm renting. It's the sink I'm renting for that damn 5 days.
And your
Bullshit.
What's
That's
up,
coochie
the,
was
Brick
this
gonna
is
be
my
guy?
that the
motherfucking
coochie
sink.
he was stealing because we know
Let's
he
go,
wasn't paying.
Sonny.
Huh? Say that
I
again?
said your cooch would be just something else that he was stealing because he doesn't seem to be very mm, upright
Yeah.
person.
I don't know. I mean, he said they was doing a lot of lying. No, no, I don't know. I don't care. Cause you ain't gonna find no real earrings to sell around here, nothing like that. I ain't got all that. Sorry,
So
I'm a
Lolo,
broke bitch.
do you know what Vonnie meant by when she said she called the courthouse and she was told
Yeah,
that the
I heard.
What's up, Annie?
divorce was approved in 2022, but they got married in 2022.
That's odd, but okay. Why they get married in 2022? They was married 12 years.
Th-
No,
Oh
5 years.
Girl,
shit!
bye. I'm done.
Five
I'm
That's
years.
what
gone.
No,
she
they was
said
married
it at the
five
four
years.
hour and 57-second minute
I
mark.
love Yaya.
I was
I don't know.
like, that doesn't make sense.
I don't know. Listen, I don't know. I don't care. That ain't got nothing to do with mine, or whatever. I ain't got nothing to do with that. I don't care
I
if they
don't.
was married. I'm listening. If they
Mm.
still married, then they deserve each other. Go ahead, knock yourselves out. If what's her face, Nana is with a baby with his, then knock yourself out. I ain't bringing home no babies. Not at all. Not at all. Not at all. Not bringing home no babies here, so I'm not worried about it.
Now let
No,
me ask you
Truth
this, Lolo. Do
Enterprise
you
ain't
think
nobody
Vonnie
paying
and Drip
nothing.
is running a play, and
There's
because
drip
they
right
know you are
there.
so passive that they're just throwing you in it because they know you'll
maybe.
disagree with anything?
I don't know.
There's
Perhaps
drip.
I don't
Drip.
know
We
what it
don't
is.
drip. The reason why we're drip. The reason why we're talking about this is because we don't know. Like we have no idea what you have to say. Like I don't. I mean, what am I
Drip,
supposed
can
to
you
do?
come up here? Cause this is some crazy shit now. This is
Yeah,
some
drip.
crazy. He
Drip.
and I have
I
not
thought
even
you
But
had a
said
I don't
sexual
understand how Drip
conversation.
can say I don't understand how Drip can
because I
sit in the chat and say shaking my head when he said over there on
right.
Lemon's panel and he tried to play mediator and act like he was Eon, the male version of Eon Van Zant, all up
That's
in Lemon's
funny.
business.
Now, see, the thing is, he and I
I
have
wouldn't.
never spoken sexually to each other at all.
But
As
you
I
said
said,
he
you know,
came
I
on to you
fucks with you,
first
drip. I
though.
wouldn't type in your chat. I don't because I don't know what shake my head means because I don't want to put out misinformation. I don't want to be wrong, whatever the case may be. Basically, Lolo's just saying that you guys weren't inappropriate. That's all. And I
At
But
mean, to
Lolo
be
all.
said Drip
honest with
came
you,
on to her
Lolo,
first. So
He
what does
was
that
he
mean?
was
because
spitting
drip came onto
game.
her. Okay,
He was spitting game. He was spitting
right,
game
as
up
he
there.
should, as he should.
As most men do. Now, if he was still married at that point, that's what I found out. So I backed on up. Let me back away from
But
that.
at
Well,
some
Lola,
point,
you're
if
not
a
supposed
man
to
is
do
trying
it.
to shoot his shot, at some point he gonna talk a little nasty to you.
Yeah, he hasn't. Yeah,
Mm,
he
that's
Well,
a
you
little
hasn't.
know,
suspect.
and Lolo, I'm with you on the fact that you don't have to do a background check every time a dude talks to you. You know what I'm saying? Like,
I
are you
just yeah, I
married?
don't.
Where's your auntie? How's your mother doing?
I
Like, you don't
don't
have to do.
yeah. Not for my needs. Not for my needs. For listen, if we're friends like that, I have friends
Jessica
with
B.
benefits. Then I have friends with benefits. I'm not asking where they cat at, who they dad, who they with. That's not my business. I'm not interested in that. I didn't go to visit them for that. I went to
Okay,
visit them for solace, and then I'm going home.
so Lolo, so y'all never talk like that, right?
No,
But
sorry.
earlier, didn't you say you would have let him smash?
With
Earlier,
e-
you mean just now? I said it
Yeah, in
when
this live,
limit.
yeah.
If it would have, if something may have happened, if something would have happened, y'all wouldn't know it.
I would hope
Yeah,
not, because that ain't our business.
exactly. Y'all wouldn't know it if I felt like giving it away to Donald and him and them. That would
That's you
have
and your
been my
pussy business.
business. That's
Ghetto,
me.
shut up.
Exactly. That's me and my snooch's business. Me and my snooch talk every day. Hey girl, how you doing? What you been
Now,
up
hey
to,
girl,
Hey
how you
girl,
girl?
how you
doing?
doing?
Okay. Who you thinking about today?
now,
Oh, you think him? Okay, yeah,
now I don't
girl, let
want a
me call you.
Nobody is
miscommunication here.
attacking
Sisu.
Lolo.
No, we're not attacking Lolo. Trust me.
Cause from the looks of it,
Sisu.
I'm the only one not married, single, and unencumbered. As far as anything else, I'm the only one that you know. And then
What's
Vonnie
up,
said something
sassy
about hide
bread?
your wallet, and I'm like, shit, ain't no need to
Hide
hide
your
my
wallet.
wallet.
No, Lolo.
I ain't got nothing in there to hide. But okay,
Which, yeah, you better have that wallet, because he over there stealing gift cards, apparently.
child.
Yeah,
Well,
just trolling does say, yeah, you put the name in the back chat. You already know the back chat's not secret.
oh, now with Tracy up there, they ain't. But when people put you in the story, don't act shocked. Molly, I'm not shocked, nor am I worried or whatever. I don't know what you want from me.
A lot of people like, okay, so
He
if I
stole
get
gift
one
cards
comment, two
and
comments,
Jordans?
three comments, four
Lord, have
comments,
mercy.
a lot of people are talking about it being a play on their end.
Maybe
Ugh.
I don't know. I don't know.
Drip said, y'all have y'all opinion. I'm not tripping. I'm just listening. Okay.
Yep. See, there you
Okay.
go. Because we
I
have yet to
mean,
speak inappropriately to each other.
end up as a home wrecker.
A
Oh,
home
Listen,
record. Their
well, the
home
good
was already doing
bullfight.
it.
that's what I was about to say. I was definitely about to say that Lolo can't wreck a home when a divorce is going through. Didn't she say? I
Nor
don't
did
know
I
if she
get
said
pregnant.
that she went down. You know that he filed the paperwork, didn't file the paperwork. Y'all were going back and forth about did he file the paperwork or didn't file the paperwork. I was like, damn. Like,
Because what she said was he was sitting on the live looking at some paperwork, and she called down to the court, and the court said that the divorce was approved in 2022, but we got married in 2022. So how many times was he married then, if that's the case?
I don't know. I thought they was married for 5 years.
Hmm.
well, you knew him
25 from
since
22 equals
2018,
3.
though, right?
Yeah. What's this? No, I haven't known him since 2018. I've known him since let me see. What's this? 2025. I've known him about past 3 years when him and Vonnie. After that stuff with Ness, that's when I knew them. Whenever her live was, that's how long
Mhm.
I've known them.
On today's episode of Love
What
and
more do you want me to
Menopause.
say?
Damn.
What
Mm-mm-mm.
more do you want me to say? That's how long I've known them since then.
Hey,
See, Lolo.
mama.
Yeah, I'm glad that you stood on. I'm definitely glad you stood on. Yeah, he was flirt, whatever, whatever. He was spitting
Yeah.
game and this and that, right?
Yeah.
I'm sure people are going to be like, well, after you spit game, you decided to talk to him and da 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 da. Da.
Yeah, we were
So
friends. We were
Okay,
friends.
Vonnie said we met in 2020, got married in 2022. Molly said Lolo met this man in March of 2024.
who'd you say? You said
Was
Vonnie
it
and Molly are
March?
going back and forth. Where's Vonnie's
No, no,
comment?
no, no. I'm just reading the comments. No,
Nessa,
Vonnie
it
said we
Okay.
hasn't
met in
been
2020 and got
3 years.
married in 2022.
Well, it's been a year and a half. Oh, well, a year and a couple months since we went to Vegas. So it
Capricorn
was
thing. I
before
always say
then.
that.
Definitely before then. Maybe it might have been even sooner. I don't know. But I know it's been about three. I thought it was about 3 years since him and Vonnie was both mods on the thing. I don't know.
Okay, Vonnie said I
It's
filed for
okay,
divorce
Buddha.
in 2023, but we didn't go through with it. So when did
Vonnie here?
2022 come in? Uh-huh, she
Hey,
is.
Vonnie.
Yeah.
Where's Vonnie at? Let me
Vonnie, how
see.
long were y'all married, girl?
Where's she at?
She
She
is,
right here.
yeah.
I know that. I'm saying, where's the
Vonnie
comment?
Oh, I'm
be
trying to
the
find
real. Vonnie
right
be the
Right.
real.
after LaDon.
Lolo
Vonnie
met
B
this
for
man
Vonnie
last
be
year.
real.
Oh,
It
okay.
was it last year when Ness was doing the thing? Was it before we went to? I know it was before we went to Vegas.
Y'all went to Vegas August of last year.
Right.
So when was the dating show?
I don't remember
All
whenever that
right.
was.
So, but I don't think that was 3 years ago.
And then it might not have been. I could be wrong.
Okay.
Oh, yeah,
Okay.
that's right. She did say that. She said that they didn't get through with it because of the cancer. That's why she. That's what
So
Vonnie
what
said.
divorce was approved in 2022? So he must have been married before her then. That's the only thing that makes sense.
No, because I really respected that when she said that. She was like, "Yeah, I didn't want to, press the issue because I was
Yeah,
taking
I
care
did
of
hear
him."
that. The cancer
But
thing.
the only thing that I was gonna say, in defense of DRIIP, like from a unbiased standpoint, from a man code standpoint, I guess you could call it, was okay, if she decided to stick with him and they were saying like he didn't have a job, he didn't have money, he didn't have this, we didn't have that. We heard all that, but wouldn't he not have those things if he was dealing with his cancer? Like, does that make sense or no?
Pizza said
Because if
Ness
you
started the dating show last year. WTF?
Was
Okay.
it last year? Okay. Then it must have been around the beginning.
but Vonnie, and I'm not saying anything against you. You don't know me. You don't know me well at all. I'm very objective. I try to
Two
bring out
years
both
ago.
I try to bring out both points of view just so we can like chop it up and figure it out. But Vonnie, yeah, that's the question I had for you. That's all. But yeah, I mean, it's commendable. When I saw that, I was like, damn, I did say she's a strong woman for doing that. I definitely said that right when she was talking about it. But go ahead.
Absolutely. She said she
You
SouPatch,
took
know,
what
care
are
of
you
things.
talking about? What are you talking about, SouPatch?
don't have anything to do with Lolo.
No, you're not. Oh. Him
We're
not
still
having a job
married.
wasn't really the
Oh,
issue
yeah.
because I was handling everything. The issue was that he was cheating while I was handling everything, the nerve. Now, I also did
Oh,
hear you
And it
say
won't me.
that you felt like he was holding you back. And then once you left him, honey, you done went and bought you a house. You done did all this stuff because he wasn't working. I'm just saying. I don't
it
think it would
wasn't
be
three
wise for
years
Lolo
ago.
to stay
Stop
away.
lying.
Then it was 2 years. Whatever the
But if she
time
does,
frame
that's what
was
this
of
is.
the dating show that Ness was trying to put together. Whatever that time frame was. 2 years. I thought it was more like three. Maybe it's not. Maybe it's I don't fucking know. I know it was then.
The
It
Lolo
was
packs prevent
then.
Lolo from fully remembering anything longer than
That's
Take that,
it.
take that.
3
No.
years. Shout out to Dee Dee because Lolo doesn't lie. She takes Dee Dee packs. That's all.
I
Yeah.
take some of my DD pack. Y'all now you do a little
No.
more than me. I
Vonnie
can't
said,
do
I'm the
that.
only woman he has ever married, and I'm the only woman he has ever married, and we never got divorced. We were separated when he was doing the dating show, but then we got back together.
See?
Yep.
Now, wait a minute. Hold on.
You want to unpack that? Well, see, Drip also said my cancer had nothing to do with our relationship. I went through my chemo and all that before or by myself, and that's a lie.
Well, I'm definitely glad you got over the cancer thing too.
Yeah, I
He's
am
a
too,
hinder to
Drip.
me, to his ex, to his baby mama, and every other woman. Oh shit!
Yeah, Drip. All we were saying,
Yikes!
okay, so all I was saying, Drip, is that had nothing to do with
Ooh.
our relationship. All I was saying is that, she was talking about y'all being married, but she said she didn't go through with it. But last night, I explicitly heard her say she didn't go through with the divorce because she was taking care of you while you had cancer.
But
That's
where
what
did
I
this
heard.
2022 divorce being approved from come? What was that about?
Mm-hmm.
Because that's what's throwing me off. She said 2023. She
It
said she
said
called the
him
court
not having a job.
because she went down this thing. She said, "Well, this the first lie he told. Then the second lie he
Oh,
told.
okay.
I called the court, and they said it was approved in 2022, but we got married in 22.
So
Them
little
dates.
Mama Obama wanted to know, could somebody ask the wife if he ever provided
Please tell me
proof
they
to
got
her
pictures.
that he actually has or had cancer, or is she going off of some ish that came out of his mouth? Jesus Christ.
I don't
Ooh,
know if you
yikes.
can fake
I don't,
chemo, but okay.
No, I don't.
yeah, I don't think you
Yeah,
can fake that either.
I don't think it would be wise for Lola to mess with her either. She does
We
that to her
haven't said
business.
any. We haven't even
Shan.
said anything inappropriate to each other. He invited me to the trail ride stuff. Was showing me what they
Oh,
do in
wow.
the
It
country.
wasn't 2023. They went to Vegas last year, and Lemon and Ness both started the dating show last year before Vegas Gate. I
Okay.
remember the dating show because, like, the Brooke
Hmm.
dating show was done,
Mm-hmm.
right? And then you're, or, That's I remember it was that time frame. Uh, this girl can lie so hard.
Who?
Who?
And that was a lie.
Who?
She was with another man. She wasn't with me. Babe, when I tell you
Do,
Vonnie and Drip is going back and forth in his chat.
oh my God!
Child.
Yeah, look,
It's
look,
getting
lie
good.
so hard. Okay, okay.
Wait a minute.
Wow,
Vonnie says,
you
so
got.
who was taking you to
Yeah.
Ooh! Vonnie says, so
Oh
who was taking
wait,
you to your treatments?
wait a
And
minute. He's a
what?
hinder. Whoa, he's a hinder to me to his ex.
Child.
To whoa, he's a hinder to me to his ex, to his baby mama, and every other woman he has ever dealt with. He has a poverty mindset, and he can't grow anything. I was stagnant with him, and I had to get out of there.
Yes.
Ugh.
And then she said, so who was taking you to your treatments and to draw blood and paying for your hotel if you did it by yourself? All you do is lie, and that's why I can't stand the sight of you.
Oh, damn.
Stacy, the good thing is,
Woo.
Stacy, is it'd be a good platform to hit the link because you know me. I'm gonna make people talk and whatever. But yeah, I don't know. I didn't know
That
they
was
were
a lie that
talking
he
to
made
each
up
other
in
in the
his
chat until
head.
wow. Yeah, that was a lot. That's did a dating show earlier
Drip
this
is a
year, but uppity.
narcissist. He will never be honest or take accountability for anything. But good luck.
Oh,
Child.
Baby, this
look
oh,
at
hold on.
this.
I
Oh
know
my
that he had
God.
cancer because I was taking him to his treatments. How else would I know? Baby.
Jesus Christ. And
Ooh,
she
let me go get
said,
my lap
so
started.
who was taking you to your oh my God, to draw blood
Ooh.
and paint? Whoa. So who was taking
Baby.
you to your treatments and to draw blood and paying for your hotel? If you did it by yourself, all you do is lie. That's why I can't stand the side. Jesus Christ.
Wow.
Now is Vonnie the one that says she's in a relation? No, because they're still married. Yeah, we not talking about
No,
us.
she
We
does. She
talking
has a
about last year
relationship.
with Lolo.
She's got a good guy.
She's got a relationship. Okay. Listen, y'all had the baby mama, y'all had the wife, y'all were
Russell,
talking about
baby.
the girlfriend, you were talking about Lolo. I was like, I mean, my first thought to be real with you is I'm like, Drip is Drip's
Hold on.
gay.
Met in 2020, married in
What?
2023. No, met in 2020, married in 2022. I'm sorry. Separated
Oh,
in 23, got back together in 24, got a girl pregnant, and never went back. Baby, what
Whoa.
in the black
that's the one he got
telenovela is
pregnant.
happening?
Right. Mm. So that
But
was the
they've known each
girlfriend. That's
other
when
since. I'm sorry.
no, I was
But can
just
y'all
gonna
see how this looks like a play? Y'all are going, the two of them going back and forth in this chat. It's giving
right.
play on us. It is. Oh, Drip said,
Mm.
see, she's making shit up for y'all to be in your good graces. You were not around me when I was sick. Well, my Jesus. Mm,
Well,
it's definitely. Thank you, little
my
mama.
thing is, I don't attack people. I ask
Oh,
good.
child. Wait a
Oh
minute.
my.
I was trying to. My camera keep acting crazy. I don't know what the hell is going
Mhm.
on.
Well, Lolo's always camera ready, but so the camera slip is irrelevant. All right, so
The
here we
baby
go.
mama just told you all that he didn't
We
get a
got
job
let
until
her
2 weeks before they
wait.
broke up.
Oh,
God.
So she was financially taking care of him for 7 months. Oh my God.
So, Drip, do you really sleep on your daddy couch?
oh.
That's
Oh,
that's what your wife said.
they did say that craziness.
That's,
See,
that's
she
what your
making
wife
shit
said.
up for y'all to be in y'all good graces. Hey,
Let me
to be in
see.
my good graces, we talk about it. Trust me, because as I said, it's her first time being here. She doesn't know how I do. I'm like, okay, so let's get the bullshit. What is this?
There we
There
go.
you go,
There
Lolo.
I
All
go.
right,
There I
shout out
go.
to
Hey,
Lolo. All
Lolo, with
right.
your pretty self.
Yeah, Lolo,
With
your
my
Yes.
teeth are
glasses
white and all
on
that other
today.
shit.
Yes.
All right.
With
So
Hold
my
on,
Lolo's
glasses.
Lolo.
here.
Can we
See,
go
there
to the
go my
casino this
camera
So
weekend?
again. Can we
that
go to
part,
the
Vonnie.
casino this weekend?
Some
No,
of
we
the
can't
live
go this
videos y'all
weekend.
used to
But
have been
Oh,
maybe,
deleted,
okay.
and
maybe
some of
Let me
that
when my
know.
money free up.
information. Wow.
Let me know. I
What'd
see
she say?
drop.
Oh, she probably accidentally pushed the wrong button. Yep, she
There I
did.
Mm-hmm.
go. My camera keep messing up.
Oh,
I don't know
really?
what. Yeah,
Dang,
my camera
Stacy.
keep
No,
messing
you're
up.
good. You're good right there.
It's like
You have
what?
No,
My
you just have
camera.
the wrong camera on. You probably have the computer camera on because usually
My
you're
computer
we
doesn't have a
usually
camera.
oh, okay. All
Well,
right. Well,
Vonnie
you're
said,
good,
I do
Lolo.
have a new
See?
man going
There you
on 5
go.
months now.
Yes, she
Very
does have a
happy
new man.
and do not want him back. He needs to hurry up and go file the paperwork because I'm not doing it.
Oh, well.
Well, Jarrell, you better go live and get you some super chats to pay for that divorce, honey.
Oh my God.
Oh, damn.
You better have
Molly
you a
said
cash
Lolo
out
was
party like these
targeted as
other
a backdoor
CCs.
to Lem's platform. You
I
know,
was
Molly.
doing what? I was doing who?
Molly
Mm,
said Lolo was targeted as a backdoor to Lem's platform.
mm.
Basically, they're
Damn.
going along with the clout chase. Basically, saying that everybody, they were trying to get on, on Lemon's platform to create a storyline. Like most people
Wow.
think, if you type in the chat, I still want y'all to type in the chat, but most people think if you're arguing in the chat, then you're running a play together. That's just the way that this crazy app works. You know what
Man,
I'm saying?
wow.
Angie, this is a
Child.
whole Tubi movie, okay?
Yeah,
A
Forget
whole
it.
Tubi movie.
the whole Tubi movie.
I ain't got nothing to do with this. I'm
Storyline,
done. It is what it
storyline
is.
alert. Hey Lolo, you
Ooh.
know me. You know how much I care
Mm-hmm.
about this.
See, Molly, this is why Lolo be
Here's
wearing your
Vonnie.
tear out.
Hey, go, Vonnie. Hey,
All
Vonnie.
Hey,
right,
here.
here you go,
Hello,
Vonnie.
Hey,
everybody.
Vonnie.
Go
Vonnie, was
ahead.
that you that's in the videos that was doing like the
Oh,
tarot card reading?
welcome,
Is that
Vonnie, to
you?
my panel. It's a little different over
Yeah,
here, but go ahead.
I'm very spiritual. I'm really deep into that. If
You
you
are
actually
so
listen,
pretty.
thank you. If you
You're
actually listen to
welcome.
him, it kind of tells a story, somewhat about me and Drip. He's
Hmm.
just a fucking narc, dude. You're a narcissist, and a narcissist is not going to admit that they're a narcissist. First of all, okay, but
No.
is there anyone I can send text? Because like in my sector, I'm the receipt queen. I don't talk about shit that I
Mm.
don't have receipts to.
Oh, I know you
Okay.
are.
So what I do have is proof that he's calling me every day, letting me know, okay, baby, I'm ready. You can come pick me
Mm.
up now. Okay, baby, I'm done. You can come pick me up now. I was taking him back and forth to his treatments every single day. I went through $1,000 in that month alone, making sure he ate every day, making sure he got to his
Mm.
treatments every day, making sure he got to his UA every day, making sure he was paying for his hotel room. I don't know why he lying. Actually, yes, I do. but the
My,
difference
my.
between me and him is that I actually have proof.
Oh, Drip, you ain't
Mm.
got no proof to count out
Drip
what you
ain't
He
got
got?
never
no.
does. He
Oh,
never
well,
does.
Drip, I
Oh,
don't have to
That's
tell
why
you,
he
buddy.
got booted over there in my sector because he always talking about some motherfucking receipt that he never produces.
Mama.
oof.
Mm-mm.
I
I
ain't never
know
asked
for
for no
sure this
receipt.
is no, Vonnie definitely stated that last night, today, this receipts queen. So I'm like, nobody usually would say that they have receipts if they don't keep their shit in order. So Vonnie, that's very interesting. Jesus
Yeah.
Christ.
Ooh-wee.
And that's what astonishes me about him is because he know that. Why are you sitting up here lying and you know I can pull the shit out? Every time you lie, I debunk it. I just debunked 2 of your lies yesterday with receipts. One, we are not divorced. 2,
Mm.
you were in some kind of fucking dating group while in a relationship with the baby mama and texting me happy anniversary. You a hoe.
Well, I'll
I don't. I
be.
think. I think ODS meant she or he. I don't know. Did the
Jesus,
drop
what's
for
this? I can't
receipts
see.
last night and never came back?
He did send me something to my phone. Where is it?
Oh, oh
Oh,
God,
did it?
Lolo.
But
Yeah,
I
Hold on, I'm
mean,
finna
he
help
because
her
I
send
thought he
that.
was sending it to the IG, but it didn't go to the IG.
why didn't it
It
go to
went to the
Lemon,
real
the person
number.
who was the
I
hoe?
thought I don't know.
Because Lemon doesn't check his Instagram for 72 business hours.
Yeah, that's true.
We'll still be waiting.
He
We'll
told
still be
Lemon,
waiting.
I was on the panel with Lemon when Lemon
Oh, I
checked his
know that.
IG. And Lemon said, hey, he just texted me and said he's about to send me something. So in that moment, Lemon
Oh,
was
okay.
Oh,
definitely paying attention to
So
his
he was
IG.
there. Yeah, he was there
yeah.
then.
So
Okay.
ODS made an observation that he dropped from the platform when the receipts were going to come out.
And never
Mm.
came back, honey. And that's what he is known
That's
for
what
over there in
ODS
our
is
sector,
saying.
just talking your shit.
See, he hiding it from
I'm
Lemon.
like,
So, ooh.
dude.
But
Austin, Texas, you got a
what did I
point.
really come up here for? Oh yeah, because y'all were saying that it,
RY, go ahead. Yeah, you were
looks like a
talking.
play. Yeah, I just
Oh
wanted
yeah,
to clear that up. There's no
Okay.
play, okay? I don't want Drip back. I just want him to get off his ass and go file. Because in 23, when I had decided that I wanted to really divorce him, I was done, y'all. I was done, okay? Until I found out he had cancer. That
Okay,
changed
that's
Drip,
what I
welcome
things a
thought.
back.
little bit.
That's what I
Yeah.
said.
Yeah, that
Oh,
changed things a little bit. So we decided to stay together. We did not
okay.
go through with the paperwork, but I had already filed myself and came out of pocket $250 myself to file. So I feel like this time around he should have to do it.
Mm,
I'm not spending no more money.
mm.
I ain't
Drip,
All
what
spending
the
you
money
shit.
I
want
done spent on this nigga in this relationship, I could go buy another house. I done
to
spent too
Oh,
much money on this nigga. If he want to get divorced, you go do it. Go.
do?
what
See,
is
I would have divorced him and then I would have signed up to be his PCA because ain't no way in the world. Like,
What?
that's just what it is. Why don't you go down to social services and see if you can apply for some sort of assistance to file for
He
divorce?
does, but he doesn't need assistance. Look, I
Oh, he got money.
we already have the notarized divorce papers from the first time I filed. All he got to do is take
Oh.
his copy to
Take it to
the
the judge, right?
yeah, take it to the judge and the judge will sign off on it. There is another fee that he has to pay, which is a whole nother 250. It could be lower than
Mm-hmm.
that because I believe they have like some kind of financial aid program.
Mm-hmm.
But he can definitely get it done. He's just bullshitting. I don't know why he's bullshitting, but at the end of the
But
day,
you
dude,
said this woman
I
has a
don't
dark
want
side and
you.
y'all will see. But
I
did
don't
you not
want
see her
you. So
dark
I don't
side
know why.
allegedly that you claim she has when you was married to her? Or did she have a dark side when she was taking you to your treatments?
see, that's what.
And
Yeah,
paying for your
Man,
that's what
he's
I'm.
so full of shit. He's so full of shit. Ain't no listen here. Vonnie B is a
Yeah,
divine, okay? There is no
Mhm.
dark side, okay? We're talking about a woman, okay, who literally held you down for 5 years, bruh. I bought you 2 cars, started a
Mm.
business for you. You stole from me and my kids over and over. I should have been left them. I'm not even blaming him. I'm blaming
Mhm.
myself at this point because I should have left him 4 months into meeting him. 4 months.
Ooh,
That's how long the shit lasted. He cheated 4 months
dang, Drew.
damn.
Wait, into the marriage?
into the relationship.
Oh.
Oh no, baby,
He
that was
was
red
cheating
flag.
before we see, and that's the other narrative that I hate that people keep saying, oh, well, she stepped out on her marriage. Baby, I didn't get a new boyfriend until 2023. And again, remember, that was the year that I was filing for divorce. I had it in my head that I was done, but I found out
Hold
he
up.
had cancer. I
So who
was
was the one
dating a
with the
man when we
girlfriend?
separated. Huh?
Who was the one with the girlfriend?
The baby mama, she like women.
Oh, bless her heart. Okay.
So
Oh,
everybody over there in our sector really kind of think that Drip got played. Like you got used for your sperm, bro. You know what I'm saying?
damn.
That's could.
Ooh.
But
That's
that ain't
could
none of
be.
It's
my
me.
business.
Y'all
All
can hear
right,
me?
let's
That ain't.
go.
Hey,
Hey,
Jessica B.
Jessica.
Hey,
How are you,
y'all.
boo?
Good. How y'all doing? I'm gonna go on mute and let her finish.
Good. Yeah, I'm about to go on
Oh,
mute too.
okay. But yeah, that part ain't none of my business. But at the end of the day, when we first got together in 2020, we were dating, and about 4 months in, I caught him with his ex. I went to his house, knocked on the door, and she opened the window. She was in the room with him. That was
Oh.
a whole thing. Just 4 months in. And this is a woman he still fuck with till this day. He
Oh well,
cheated
honey,
on
he
the
said
baby
you still
mama with
wanted
her.
him. He
He's
said
just
you
a
still wanted him
cheater.
up until a few months ago.
A few months ago, man,
Yeah,
get the
that's
fuck
what
out of here
Drip
with all that.
says.
Get the fuck
Jesus.
out of here with all that. It has how is it a few months if I've been with my man for 5? I
I
haven't
will
talked to
ask
him since
this.
April. April
Like
was
you'll
the last
know.
time that I expressed that I wanted my marriage. April.
Oh wow.
Of this year.
Correct.
Okay.
In
And
April,
drip,
he
drip. Me
texted
being
me.
objective. Okay, go ahead. No, me being
Oh, I'm
objective,
sorry.
drip. If she, no, you no, continue. I just want to remind him, just being objective, drip. If she's very, very dark and dangerous, divorce her. But go ahead.
Right, but my thing is this too. Like you're in the chat and she's up here swinging. Like, why don't you come up here and have the same conversation?
Because he know he can't fuck with me.
So
I
how
come
long
You
with
y'all
said
been
truth.
you said he
He
separated?
come
text
with
you, and
slander
that's what you were
and
talking about. My
lies.
bad. I interrupted that. You said he text you. Go ahead.
Text me, text me, text me.
How long y'all been
Oh,
separated?
I called it quits in April of 20. Because what y'all have to understand. Okay, let's break this down.
Well,
Okay,
hold
so
on. Wait, whoa. Before you break it down, I just got one question. Okay. Divorces can be quite easy or they can be quite expensive, depending on assets and if minors and children and stuff like that are involved. So
there are no
if
assets whatsoever to divide. None
right. So my
whatsoever.
point,
Everything is mine.
right.
He gets nothing.
Right. So while I am personally eating this shit up, I love every piece of the mess. Okay. But in terms of y'all going back and forth, like what's stopping y'all from getting divorced? Like it's clear that it
There's
ain't nothing shaking.
there's there's nothing in the way. It's just him. He's waiting on me to do it, and I've told him for months that I filed the first one. I came out of the 250 out of my pocket to file the first one, and we decided not to get divorced. So this time around, when we've both apparently made up our minds to separate. Okay, it's your turn. You pull the 250 out of your ass because I've spent enough money on you. I'm not spending another dime.
So basically, there's unresolved issues between y'all because personally, I feel like you holding on to something out of 100, there may be 1% of something you holding on to, and the same thing with him. What that something is that y'all holding on to, maybe y'all have not come to grips with it, but y'all are not ready to actually divorce. Right now, y'all are soaring your royal oats and enjoying your cake. He doing what he doing, you doing what you doing, and possibly later on down the road, maybe y'all gonna get back together because they don't take this.
No,
That's
ma'am.
just like Remy Ma and Papoose. They playing games like they want to get a divorce. They ain't got a divorce. Both of them out there wilding out
They
having a
haven't
good
divorced
time.
yet.
No, hell no. He don't want to go nowhere.
Divorces.
She don't either.
Hey,
Come on
Vashti.
now.
Well, for the
Yeah,
record,
I forget what she was gonna
and
say that he texted her about. I'm like, damn.
y'all can record it or whatever, but for the record, I am done. Regardless of whether I go down there and file or not, I'm done. Now, I did state that it's not going to go on forever. If he can't come up with the money, eventually, yes, I'm going to have to go on down there and do it like I have to do every fucking thing else. I just thought that maybe this time he would take the initiative to do it, but it is what it is.
Well, he want to go to Vegas and smash Lolo, so he must got
No,
something
no, no.
planned.
It was never any talk of smashing. Never any talk of
Lolo, the
smashing.
man was on there flirting with you. I was in that live. The man was
Flirting
like, "Look
don't
at
mean
you."
I open my legs.
Listen,
Flirting
the
don't mean
man.
I open my
Nobody said
legs.
you did. Nobody said that
Okay.
you opened your legs. I didn't even say you. Matter of fact, I just said that he wanted to go smash you. He the one that was flirting with you. When you call him
See?
spade a spade. Dang, Lolo, he
Cause
wanted to smash.
it has never been. We still ain't never sent no inappropriate text or
Girl,
message.
I ain't no see you talk about stuff I ain't even mentioned, Lolo. No,
I'm
all
just
I said,
saying.
I'm telling his wife that if he was willing to pay out of pocket to go smash allegedly Lolo, then he got money for the divorce. That's all I'm trying to say.
Now
Now
that you
That's
should be
true.
right.
that's
That's
it.
right. Now that's right.
Yeah, I agree with that. But as far as I know, he wasn't paying for it, right? Didn't Lemon offer to pay his? Because I know that
No,
nigga ain't got no
no.
money.
Lemon didn't offer to pay. No, no.
I
Lemon
think
just invited him.
if he can afford to
I
go on a
clearly
trip where they
heard
doing
Lemon on the
horseback
panel
riding,
last night
ATVs,
say,
and all this other kind of stuff, that he can afford to pay for a divorce.
I could have sworn I heard Lemon on the panel last night say that he was going to pay for him.
No, no, no.
Lemon
Yeah,
wouldn't
Lemon
be paying
ain't.
for a
I don't think
divorce.
Nah,
I'm tripping on that.
no,
I don't think I'm tripping.
no, no. But no,
Oh,
Lemon ain't paying for it. No.
Well, he may not pay for
mm.
it. I'm just saying that he did state on the panel that he offered, that DRIIP didn't ask him. He offered to pay it for him.
Oh, I don't remember that, but I know Lemon, and I know Lemon ain't paying for nobody to go to the. Vegas. Other than us, that was it.
Yeah.
I guess you never know.
Well,
And
Yeah,
Bonnie was
somebody
gonna
you
just
do
told
say,
me
never know
if he doesn't
because
do it, I'll end up doing it.
yeah, you
some
never
some
know.
people some people have like that one unbreakable thing, like okay, this non-negotiable. So him cheating obviously was not your non-negotiable. Him having a baby was initially a non-negotiable, but you guys rekindled your relationships, and maybe some people actually can pull
No, we did not.
over something like that. Okay, well, whatever.
Yeah, we
But
didn't rekindle after the pregnancy. After the pregnancy, that was, yeah. I mean,
so
I initially had told him, okay, because at first he lied about it. He lied about having her pregnant. And when it actually came out, I told him, okay, you got a woman pregnant. I tried to be understanding, you out there, it had to be an accident. But then I find out that she actually got pregnant twice.
He
She got
fell
pregnant
into the
twice.
pussy on accident.
Well, no,
No, I
not
heard
really,
you
not
say that
falling
oh
she
into the
got
shit,
pussy,
pregnant
but getting her.
twice.
I mean, no. If you're okay, listen. You got to look at it from my standpoint. If you're married to me, okay, and every day my husband is telling me, "Look, I don't want to get a divorce," and I have those text messages too. Y'all got to understand. On my end, he's telling me he doesn't want to divorce me. He still wants to work it out. He just needs to work on some things. He needs to fix some things. So I'm like, okay, I'm gonna give him his space. I'm gonna give him his time to work on what he needs to work on. But in the midst of that, I find out there's a woman pregnant by him. And so I go to him and he's lying about it. And then the fact that he technically got her pregnant twice. So there was no accident. We're talking purposefully. You wanted to hurt me, dude. Like you got her pregnant the first time, you had a miscarriage, and then you got her pregnant again a month later. Meanwhile, telling me there is no baby and that you don't want to get a divorce. Like, I'm just wondering how long you expected that story to stand.
is there an age
Hmm.
difference between the two of y'all?
No, we are literally both 42.
Oh, y'all
Okay.
young. My
Right.
God. Okay. And okay, I know you have adult children. Wow, this is interesting. I don't know, man. Listen, at this point, it ain't even about Lolo and smashing. It's just really y'all ain't ready to let go. That's just the bottom line. Y'all are not ready to let go. Neither one of
I'm
y'all want to
definitely
admit
have already let go, babe. I mean, I
it.
know you have your own opinion, but I definitely have already let go.
I ain't seeing it
I'm just
because
being stubborn when it comes to filing because I don't think you understand how much money
I
I've dished out to this man. I don't want to put no more money towards him. I don't want to meet him. I don't want him to see what my new car look like. I don't want him to know where I live. I don't want to see him face to face. I don't ever want to see him again.
a
And
judge
doing
will
that means
grant you
I
a
have to
divorce
see
by
him.
default. If he don't show up, a judge will grant a divorce. If he chooses not to show up, he chooses not to be compliant. The judge will see your paper trail, will see how much money you have put out of pocket. The judge will see that you have tried to divorce once before. A judge will see all of this. I mean, go file the paperwork, get it done, over and done with. That's it. Right now, y'all going back and
Vonnie, check
forth
the
on
back
the
chat for
internet.
me.
Yeah. Well, like I said, because I do, but I don't really fuck with it, but I do use it. So,
Okay.
but yeah, like I listen, because I've been asked this question. Don't think this question hasn't been brought up over in my sector. Um, Eventually, if he doesn't do it, I know that I will have to do it and I will do it. It's not a problem. I was just really hoping that he would take the initiative in something and do it himself. Like he never goes through with anything.
Okay,
So
so this is my last question, and then I'm a hush. So now I wanna ask you about okay the Lolo part.
Oh
Um,
God.
there seems to be it ain't no oh God Lolo because it's
No,
on the
I
internet.
mean it's just
I know.
nothing to
Well,
it.
I'm talking to wifey.
Talk,
Let me
yes,
talk to
talk.
wifey.
Go ahead.
Okay,
Right.
okay, wifey. Okay, so did you have did you feel some kind of way, just the slightest, that Lolo asked you to continue communicating with your husband?
I did. I
Okay.
felt some kind of way when she
Thank
asked.
you.
I felt some kind of way when I found out that they were back in whatever type of connection you're calling this, because you friended me when you found out he was married.
Right.
Okay, you friended me. You were over there in my chat. I
Right.
introduced you to my people. You understand
Right.
what I'm saying?
Right.
So, yeah, I definitely felt like you was playing on my top, but at
No,
the same time, you don't owe me loyalty. He does.
but
So
at the
if I
same
have a
time, in a
problem with
sense,
that
I do though,
situation,
because I mean, like I said, every text message he told me you saw, and when I kept saying, "Hey, tell Vonnie, let me know when she going live so I can share her out." I
Why you
mean,
gonna listen to him instead of the
well,
wife
come
though,
on
Lolo? You
now.
a
because I
Come
woman
didn't
on,
have
now. Come
Lolo.
direct
now.
I
Hold
didn't
on,
have
ladies. Hold
direct
on.
communication to
Hold
her.
on. Can
I
we
didn't
have a
have
But you
direct.
could
conversation between
have,
Lolo
but
and
you could
Vonnie?
have. So we're not gonna use that as an excuse because you could have. Like I said, you was in my chat. You got a moderator stick and
Right.
everything. So if you wanted to communicate with me, you would have. So I do
Yeah, but it
believe
was
that
nothing serious.
under the table, Lolo,
Uh
and
huh.
it may not have been that, but I do strongly believe that under the table. I mean, because think about it. You wanted to date Drip before
No,
you knew
no, he
that there
was
was a beef.
flirting, and it was just flirting. And then when they said he married, I'm like, oh. And then when you came over the next time, it was like, oh. So I
But that
didn't
didn't
know.
stop you from wanting to be his quote unquote friend, is what
Friend,
I'm
and that's
saying.
all I was acting as, a friend. He was still a mod over there. You were still a mod over there. He was just a friend. Literally, just a friend. There's never been any type of communication that would suggest otherwise between us at
Okay,
all.
so let me tell you something. In my
Mm-hmm.
eyes, and it could be different from everyone on this panel, but the way
Mm-hmm.
I operate is that if you have to hide it, you're cheating.
Now I didn't
If
know
you're
anything
hiding
was
it from
being
me,
hidden.
okay, well, I'm talking about him. Okay,
Okay.
as far as him, if you have to hide conversations and uh any type of correlation or people you kicking it with anything, if you have to hide it from your wife, then it's wrong.
Right.
Okay?
I agree.
So, okay, so if you agree, then why do you think it was okay to continue to communicate with a man who not only lied to you about being married, okay, but then you befriended the wife.
Right.
You befriended the wife. I just feel like it was sneaky. It was some
No.
snake like energy in that.
No, no. Every text message that I sent, and that was the only communication it was. He was telling me that you saw it, that you saw it. And I would say, tell Vonnie I said, hey. And I mean, it was nothing other than that. And then in 22, the end of 22, I left and then come back until what, mid 23 after I got my cancer together. And he was still a mod. And then he started coming back over to be a mod. And that's all it was. And that's all it has been. That's it. And that's all. Flirting here and there.
Okay.
And then he said y'all was divorced. And
Okay,
Austin,
so
right. Austin even told us. Mm-hmm.
now that you know that he has lied to you about being divorced yet again, because this is now the second time that I've had to come over to the
Mm-hmm.
beef sector to let y'all know that he's still married to me. Now that you know you know what I mean? Like, where are you gonna go from here?
I'm still gonna do me. I was not trying to smash this man. I was not going to smash. We've never had that type of conversation. Nothing sexual at all. I'm still going to do me. I'm going to Vegas. My itinerary is filled. It is nothing at all. He's still a
Well,
Okay,
I
mod
was
well,
just
over
being,
there.
I was
That's
just being
Lolo,
it.
nosy,
I think you're
but for the
missing her
record,
question. She
I
asked,
don't
"What are
care.
you going to do from here?" It had nothing to do with Vegas. What are you going to do
Do,
concerning you and Drip moving forward? Take
there's
Vegas off the table.
okay.
And then real
He's
quick, you
still a
also
mod.
answer the question. Also answer the question like when you met Lolo, if you can be specific. But go ahead, Lolo.
Yeah, he's just a mod. He's a mod. And we every now and again to send a message. But that's it. That's it. It was never nothing
Okay,
more than that.
No, she said,
the
where are you
reason
gonna
I asked
go
you,
from
Yes,
here?
he's going to stay a mod. Do you want me to unmod him?
No, I honestly don't care what you do. I was just being nosy.
Yeah, I mean,
Because
I ain't got nothing, no plans for drip.
because okay, so the reason I asked you is because you befriended me. You're subscribed to
Right,
me. I'm subscribed to you. You can't
right.
possibly think that we can be cordial unless you like that fake shit. You know what I'm saying? That fake friendship shit, which I don't. I'm not gonna be in your face smiling, knowing that you know, fucking my husband.
I'm
You
not
understand what
trying
I'm
to fuck
saying?
that man. I'm not trying to fuck that man. This is the narrative that have been run. I not trying to fuck that man. No. There's never been no kind of conversation that about me trying to fuck that man. He said he told me about the trail ride. Say, hey, play it on
Okay.
your thing. And that's
Okay.
when he got invited to Vegas, and that's it. There's
I
never
think
been
it's
no
why
talk
she feel
about
like
it.
you playing in her face though, Lolo.
Yeah.
And I'm not trying to
Mm-hmm.
be funny, but I kind of understand why she feels like you playing in her face because you are narrowing it down to a specific conversation of you trying to screw this man. When if you look at the whole totality, the
Mm-hmm.
flirtation, it's not just what's on the streets, but the fact that you giggled like a schoolgirl, that you was like, no.
That was
And you was
after he told me he was
listen,
divorced. But go
but
ahead.
well, the point is though, Lolo, you
I
initially
mean, you
had to
thought
have
it was
on
funny
something
with me
because
on
you
the
said
panel
you didn't
last
want to
night.
break girl code.
Right. That
Say
means that
what?
you were interested until you got the news. Go
No, no,
ahead.
no, no, no. It was not like that. We haven't had that conversation. Everybody kept trying to put it as a Lori and Drip. Lori and Drip. It's not a Lori and Drip. He said it. I've said it. It don't matter if we said it. Y'all keep running around with it.
Now,
Lemon wants to
Lolo.
turn it into a thing. Go ahead.
Now, let me ask you this though, because you
Mm-hmm.
made a statement about girl code. So, when you make a statement about girl code, that gives the assumption that you're not
That
going to cross those boundaries with him because of girl code. So, can't you
right.
kind of
That too.
understand where she's coming from? Because that's the
Yes.
statement you made.
Exactly. There was not and will not be any crossing of any boundaries, whether they divorce or not divorce. I'm not, no, I'm not leaving the state for dick. I'm sorry. I'm
I'm
not.
cool with you,
I'm not
Lolo. I just,
interested like
I
that.
don't want to have to be looking over my shoulder and shit
No, I'm not
when I'm
interested
cool
like
with
that.
you.
I've never been interested like that. The flirting was not no more than a simple flirting. And the laughing about it was not no more than me laugh about it.
So, you
That's
don't
it.
feel like breaking girl code was laughing or even
The
entertaining the
man
flirting,
said
though?
he was divorced. I had no
Okay.
idea
Now,
about the baby. I didn't know about that until after Goosey told me that.
Okay,
But
now,
no,
now
So
let's
there
stop
are
there.
no
There's been
future
times where he
intentions.
has said something to you even after that, and you laugh like a little schoolgirl.
Okay, it was
yes.
funny.
But it was
See,
a
there's a difference between
flirtation.
ha
See,
ha funny
you don't remember
and
how it happened, Lolo.
It
It was
was
on.
okay.
So
It
it
was
was one night on.
flattering. Yes,
It
I
was it was
remember.
one night on Lemons, and Ness
Hmm.
had came over there. This when y'all was all planning the trip and everything. Ness came over there this same night that she was like, "So you gonna pay for my trip too?" But then Ness left Lemons live, went over and started her
Hmm.
own live. I clicked in at the right time when Ness was like, "Well, supposedly, Drip is supposed to be going there to bang
See,
Lolo." That's how the conversation came up. But when you were
see,
confronted with it, hold up, you was like, no.
shit
Oh,
was funny to me because it ain't
he
never
was
been no conversation
listen,
about
the
it.
man was like, I like
Uh,
with big women, I like thick women, and you was like, that
Okay.
kind of stuff. So let's just keep it 100. But I'm
Yes,
about to
but that
sit down.
doesn't
But
mean I'm
Lolo, hold on,
going
hold
to
on, hold on.
was
Let me
looking to
say this.
bang this man.
Let me say this, and let me say this, and let me get down. Even
Okay.
if the man was divorced, it's still violating girl code technically because you did have some type of relationship with his wife, in my
Right.
opinion. Now, do you owe anybody anything on the internet? No, nothing, absolutely. But when you want to talk about your reputation and girl code, even if the man was divorced, it just still look a little shaky. And for the person in the chat that was asking who's married, I am married. Okay, good night, y'all. Thank you for having me up. I'm in the chat.
Oh, okay,
have a
but
good
no,
night.
there's
hey,
nothing going
good night,
further with
Jessica.
Drip other than him modding for me, other than
And
an
to be
occasional
fair,
text.
And to
Mm-hmm.
be fair, Drip's hands ain't clean either. He just is trifling, conniving, and nasty. Because he knew what his
Lolo,
status was the whole time.
yeah. But let me tell you something, Lolo.
Mm-hmm.
Um, honestly, at the end of the day, if you want to, date that
No,
man, no, because
but
just listen.
okay.
At the end of the day, if you want to date that man, then you go ahead. Okay, that is your business. You a grown woman. I'm just telling you, woman to woman, that you cannot expect me to still be cool with you if that's a decision that you decide to make. That's all I'm saying.
Okay.
And when it hits the fan, because honey, it definitely will. Do not call me talking about damn it, Vonnie.
Can I tell you this now?
Yes.
I have no intentions on going that far with DRIIP. There's no need for me to leave my state and go see someone that I haven't met personally when I have two friends that I've been intimate with for the last 20 years here in Virginia. I'm not going to Vegas to do any of that. I'm not going to Oklahoma to do any of that. We've never talked about any of that in any message that we've had. We've never, everybody ran with that, and it just is grown legs and grown legs. But no, this is why I have no problem talking to you, because I'm not looking at him like that. I'm not looking at him at all like that. Not at all.
Okay. Well, I'm just, letting
Yeah,
you,
I know.
for the
Listen, you ain't
record,
got to worry
if you
about it,
were,
baby. I
I'm
got
not worried
things
about
I
it
got to
anyway.
do. I know, but
I'm
I'm
just
saying I got
telling.
things that I got to
See,
do. I take care of my
well, it's
mama.
just because I
I
think you're
got
you're
things to
making it
do.
about drip, and it's not about drip. It's about me and you. Because
Right.
again, you befriended me. So
Mm-hmm.
let's just act like drip is out of it. Okay. Let's
Okay.
act like it's a whole completely different man. It don't even matter what man it is.
Okay.
Okay.
Right.
We have some type of something. I don't even know what we want to call it at this point, but we have some type of something
Mm-hmm.
because we come to each other's lives, chats, all of that.
Right.
Okay. So all I'm saying is you you know what I mean? Just either
Right.
respect that line or erase it altogether, is what I'm saying. You get my drift?
I got you. I'm not.
Okay.
I'm respecting the line because I'm not going there.
Okay,
Didn't
so let me
plan
ask you
on
this,
it.
Lolo. You said
Mm-hmm.
you're
I
going to
met
respect the
Lolo
line.
in 2023 to answer that question. I met Lolo in
Yes.
Vonnie, when did you
2023
meet Lolo?
over at Ness's page. And I want to say it was during the whole dating thing. He
Mm-hmm.
told me
You
that the
said
dating show was just a game.
2023.
Yeah,
So that was
remember
two
we were
years ago.
separated.
Yeah, that
Yeah,
was 2
in
years ago.
2023. Remember I told you guys we had separated in 2023.
Mm-hmm.
We got back together. So when the show first started, when this whole dating thing first started, we were not together. Once we got back together, that's when I found out that he was in a dating show. And he told me, "Oh, baby, don't worry about it. That's just a game." He was like, "These bitches live miles and miles away. I ain't going to meet these bitches and blah, blah, blah." So I blew it off until I took the time to go on over there to Ness because he actually had the audacity to send me Ness's link, knowing that the date, like, girl. Anyway,
Oh,
so
wow.
I went over there and I listened in, for a few weeks and I listened to how he talked to women, how women talked about him and referred to him. And I was like, okay, are you sure this is a game? Because these women talking about meeting up with you and shit, what's really going on? You know what I'm saying? What we really doing? And of course, he never takes accountability or is honest. So I always find myself in a situation where I have to ask the woman because he's never honest with me. So I had to literally get on the panel and speak with Lolo and Ness myself. And I
Mm-hmm.
think Uppity was up there too to
Yep.
find out that this man was on a dating show and was planning to meet women.
But
Hmm.
I didn't think them dates was gonna actually happen. But I
So,
wasn't
Lolo,
even
let me
in the
ask you this
dating show.
question.
Mm-hmm.
Let me ask you this. Right? In the spirit of girl code, you
Right?
said you're not going to cross that line.
No.
Right?
No.
So, for the optics of it,
Okay.
to make sure everybody is comfortable and keeping up with
Right.
girl code,
right?
Would you consider unmodding Drip?
I mean, he does a good job in his mod. I don't see why I would unmod him. I mean, there's been nothing there. But I mean, if he
Obviously, there
wanted to
was
be
something
unmodded,
there because there had to have been
no,
something there
there's
because we're
nothing
here.
there. No.
Okay.
It's because a lot of people are pushing this together, and
Hmm.
there's no together. We're not together in any sense of the word other than friends. That's it. So everybody has been pushing this and pushing this, and we keep saying that's not true. No, we haven't talked like that. No, we haven't even done said anything like that. So
So a good job modding outweighs girl code now.
I mean, does Vonnie, you want me to unmod him?
Girl, I don't give a damn if you my unmod. I'm trying to tell
I
you my
mean,
story. I
Yeah,
don't care
Vonnie
about
hasn't
no reason.
expressed. Yeah, Vonnie hasn't expressed a whole lot of concern about what Drip does
She
moving
really
forward.
has. She just
I'm
like, so
not
I don't
seeing
care about
that.
that.
And Vonnie, I do
Nah,
appreciate you being here. This
I
is
don't care about none of that shit, girl. If he's doing a good job modding and keep him, you know what I mean? I don't care, girl. No,
that's
I don't
it.
care about none of that shit.
Austin was doing a great job modding, and then he just kept going crazy over there in lemons, and I'm like, dog, you can't keep doing
That's why
that.
I sent him. That's why I sent his ass to you because he crazy.
Mm.
Yeah. Well, if
Oh
Vonnie ain't got
wow.
no problem
That
with it,
Molly
you just
Molly
Vonnie.
gotta
says that's
mod
why
up who you
Vonnie
want to
looks
and
at
keep who
you
you want to
funny,
keep.
Lolo. That's what Molly said. That's
Okay,
why
I'm
Vonnie
sorry.
looks at you funny.
Modding
I don't
is
get the
different.
modding. I don't get
It
it.
is.
Modding is
Modding's
different.
not like we're
However,
gonna
I
get
feel
Modding is
like
married.
different.
modding, you have more of an
Yes.
access to the content creator, and that's where it can get a little sticky. However, I will say this, honey, if Vonnie ain't got no problem with it, child, we shouldn't have a problem with it.
I mean, hell, I mod for Envy. I got Envy's number, and I ain't trying to get up in
See,
his
but you
man
know,
part.
envy,
Don't I
y'all aren't
don't
married
don't even
though. Y'all
don't
ain't
even say
married.
it.
You can't do that
We're
too.
like siblings. We're like
That's
siblings.
yeah. That's what I'm saying. It was never more than it was supposed to be. Everybody kept pushing a Lori and drip, and it's like him coming to Vegas or me going to a trail ride that I've never done since I don't do a lot of traveling is not us putting our parts together.
Mm. Molly asked you a good question. So Austin says the F word on another platform, but a married man loops you into an affair that's more forgivable. Bye,
I'm
Lolo.
not looped into an affair.
Oh
Sorry.
wow.
I'm not looped into an
No,
affair
that's
at all.
Molly.
That's Molly. That is Molly. He is our resident troll. I'm not looped into an affair.
Molly will put you, yeah, with 5 kids, and his 5 kids moved in. Yeah, Molly have you all messed up. Okay, Austin said, no, you stepped in my business when I was going off on that kid. That wasn't for you to use that as an excuse of unmodding shit. So I would have gone
Dude, you
back.
was doing the most. You were doing the most.
But
You was doing the most.
how is it he was doing the most on someone else's panel that had nothing to do
Believe
with you,
Bonnie
but this
my bad,
man
I
Bonnie.
has
didn't
put
feel
you in this
Okay,
comfortable.
precarious situation
I
between
didn't
you and a
feel
friend?
comfortable. I did not feel comfortable with the way
Mhm.
Austin was moving. I just didn't feel
Okay,
comfortable.
so you didn't feel
And
comfortable with that, but you feel comfortable with Drip
Drip
lying about his
has
marital status.
listen, Drip. I don't care if he
Mhm.
married or not. I'm not into him like that.
Okay,
Not at all.
Molly, don't call
Well,
her
that makes
dumb.
two of
Come on,
us.
she's not dumb.
Yes, at all, Molly. Not at all. And Molly, listen, leave me alone, please. Okay, I'm not into Drip like that. Y'all kept pushing the narrative that I'm me. It's a me and Drip, me and Drip. No, it's not a me and Drip. He said it. I've said it. There is not a me and Drip. It is me by myself doing
Okay.
my own thing. But and Drip ain't got nothing to do with that. Lemon thought it might be a good idea when I said, "Hey, Drip." When I told
Ooh.
him, Drip invited me to the trail ride thing because I always wanted to get in the ATV. I said maybe he want to go over, come to Vegas.
Now, Lolo, Stacy asked a very good question. I gotta go back and find it. Hold on.
I can find it too.
Is it
I can
because
find it.
Lemon doesn't like
Lolo's
Austin?
quick.
Oh, is it because
Is it
yeah,
because
the
Yes,
Lemon
trail
took
ride
you?
was
Black Girls
his.
Code. Yep, that is his event. He made us
I,
watch it 3 or 4 times to make sure we all knew.
hmm I had
I mean, he kept
no
playing it
idea.
and playing it. I was like, bruh, if
You
I
said you
see
gonna make
another
us watch this shit again?
ATV, mud, and some more shit, dog, I'm done. Like, oof. I'm like, drip. All right.
Yeah,
That
I ain't
is
never
So
seen
Lolo,
all of
all
crazy.
that.
somebody has to do is have an ATV event, and you're good for Vegas and busted wide open. Got it. I got my notes.
See, there you go. See, there you go. Stop it. Stop
I
it. I
mean, he
told you
said,
that the other
Lolo.
day. Stop that.
Hey, Yvonne, I know Yvonne said earlier, I know Yvonne is saying, Lolo, how do you feel comfortable with Drip's lie? I know that Yvonne also said, when did you and Vonnie meet? How long have you
On
known each other?
Ness's live.
All right. No, she's not single, Mr. Boston.
No, my
Yes, she's
behavior didn't
beautiful and
suggest.
not single.
And she is beautiful.
She is
And
very
no, for the
beautiful.
record, absolutely. And no, for the record, y'all kept pushing this, and you see Envy sitting
Oh,
here
thank you,
writing
Jessica.
notes. It's too much.
Envy always writes notes. I do.
Yeah,
Lolo,
but you mixing shit
don't,
up. You pushing
don't you
shit
know I'm
together that
trolling when
ain't
I
there.
say,
Yes.
hey, I'm supposed to.
Yes.
Come on, Lolo,
Uh-huh.
you know I'm
See?
trolling, even
And
though I'm not
like I
really
told you
writing notes,
yesterday,
right?
proceed, do what you do. I
Lolo,
was
don't get
on
mad at me,
YouTube.
goddamn.
Yeah, I was on. You came back in YouTube on 2023. And clout chasing Ness? No. Was I over there with Ness? Yes. I enjoy Ness.
Oh, yeah, y'all pressure in the chat.
What's up, Lady Nika?
It's
Oh yeah,
terrible.
yeah, yeah. The chat. Oh, my
Oh,
chat is always like this.
It's
Always.
wild.
Y'all
And if I call
wildin'.
for the trolls, Jessica B, yeah, we're taking all this money today and we are putting it together to make sure everybody's my chart is up to date before invocation. Okay, go ahead.
Vashti,
That's
I
it.
agree. Lolo is beautiful too. Absolutely.
She is, yeah,
Absolutely.
absolutely. But she's a sibling. I
Pretty
got to be careful with the
Lolo.
whole.
Yeah.
Make me feel uncomfortable. Say
Yeah,
Lolo looks
yeah.
like this and that. That'd
That's
be
not. I
weird.
don't want another nigga flirting.
No,
Not a
no,
grown
no, no,
folks.
no.
Not a landlord. A new era king. Cosmo. Simon. It's like Jesus. It
Simon's
is
gay,
Mm,
so you're
okay.
mm,
good
mm.
there.
Whichever. It's like crazy. And then a narrative starts getting pushed, and then it just gets worse and worse and worse and worse and worse. That's what I kept telling you, Ivy. And then you was like, "Nope, I got my notes," and I'm like, "All right, please proceed,
No,
proceed."
no. I told you that I was gonna push the. Yeah, I told you I was gonna push the narrative of the bullshit to
Mm-hmm.
get us right here.
Ah,
Oh,
okay.
Lolo, you know damn well. I was like,
I
let me write
do.
down what I think.
Uh-huh. And I kept telling you, no, that's not right.
All
But
right.
and I
Lolo,
said,
here's
proceed.
exactly what I think. Okay, here's exactly from a male's perspective. Okay, what I think went
Mm-hmm.
down. Cool. All right,
Okay.
so you were cool with drip. Okay, great. Um, you obviously you said you were flattered by the flirting. Okay.
I'm flattered
Now
when
at
anybody
that
flirts.
I get it. We all are. But okay, cool. But then the next step of the situation is you guys exchange phone numbers, not IG, real phone numbers. Okay,
We've
cool.
had them for the last what, Vonnie,
I
2 years?
understand. Just follow me. Follow me. I got you. I got
Okay.
you,
All
Lolo.
right.
Okay, you were flattered by the flirt, and here's my phone number, whatever. Okay, you guys were communicating. He became a mod and a regular at your channel. And then you guys went into a friendship where you felt comfortable enough to, look at his trip and then didn't feel like you were interfering with the wife, girlfriend, side chick, whoever the hell he was with at that time, because you felt like you were friends. Did I cover it all, Lolo?
I mean, I didn't know about the side chick nor the girlfriend.
I was joking about that part.
See,
I mean,
see.
Lolo, I gave
Mm-mm.
you, I was on your side when I gave that whole explanation. What I'm saying is,
And
God
look,
damn it,
mm-hmm,
Lolo.
mm-hmm.
Basically, y'all were talking in a way where you didn't feel like you were going outside the boundaries of the women. I get
And
it.
never
Um,
did.
And the only reason why the only thing that I heard, not me saying it, the only thing that I heard out in the streets was if Lolo knew all of this or whatever, and wives and girlfriends and stuff like that, wouldn't she have checked Drip and said, let's go into Vegas and this and that, whatever, you got too much going on.
It's
That's
not
all
a
I
us
heard.
going to Vegas. I'm going to Vegas, and I said, if you wanted to go, you can go. They got rooms all over the hotels. He asked me to come to the trail ride thing, said you might be interested in this. I said you might be interested in this.
But
Nothing more.
Tracy, yeah, I get it. I understand. But Tracy did have a concern that she would
Yes.
have to share the room with you and Drip. She did have that
Then that
concern.
yeah, she did have that concern. And I told her then, no, that's not it.
Right.
That's not it. The room was me and Tracy's. But then since she wasn't coming, I went and I changed mine to just a single king. That's it. Again, my itinerary is full. I'm not looking to go to Vegas just to get some.
Well, it
Well,
is
as
legal
his
over there.
friend, can you please advise him to get therapy? He need to be on somebody's case.
I did. I did. I said it was the best thing I ever did was to get a psychiatrist. I said I think everybody could use a psychiatrist, an outside opinion. A
Psychiatrist or
psychiatrist, a therapist,
psychologist?
psychiatrist, psychologist, psychotherapist,
They do. Yeah,
whatever fits you.
psychologist is a therapist. Psychiatrist
Yeah, can
is
prescribe
medication.
medication.
Right.
Yes,
Correct. I was
I
just saying
know.
if you wanted them to talk to somebody or get medicated. That's all.
I ain't got nothing. Listen, I said you talk to somebody, get yourself together. I ain't got nothing to do with who we talk to or what if he do or he don't go. I know I got
Monroe.
my appointment.
Monroe to Dallas. The reason why we were confused about that, which Lolo did clear it up, is that so Tracy and Lolo were sharing a room, and Tracy was concerned that when Drip was invited, that he would be in the same room. I'm just clearing that up for the subscriber. That's all. Go ahead, y'all.
And my psychiatrist is amazing. I absolutely love Miss Stephanie. She's amazing. So yes, they do talk to you.
Thank you, Lady Nika.
Hey, Lady Nika.
This is wow.
That's the story they ran with. See?
Well, you know damn well. Come on, Lolo. You know
I already know
this
I
is
knew where it
YouTube.
was gonna go. I knew where it was gonna go.
So let me ask you this based on what Riggs is saying. Did Drip just say like I'm good, I don't feel like going? Like how'd you all
I
decide
don't
that he's not
know. He hasn't answered Lemon. Lemon asked him after that. I don't know. No, wait. He said that if he has his money together since it's so far out. I don't know.
uh,
Hold
Don't
on.
know.
You said Drip said he'll go if he has his money together.
Yep,
So you
that's
mean to
what he
tell me
told
he can't come
Lemon.
up with
okay.
$200 to file for a divorce before
No, he needs a
February?
divorce first. We need the money
That was
together.
Child
before we knew anything
priorities.
about this.
Priorities. But okay.
And Vonnie, would you
So
say
no
would you say that the
divorce,
primary
and you haven't supported the child you just had, but you going on a trip. Like that's crazy.
My.
Child, I mean, he never said he was going, so I don't know.
No, no. I just want Lolo. Listen, I know how people think out here. I was just trying to clear it up that you guys weren't having, back and forth. I'm going to Vegas. I'm not going to Vegas. I'm going to Vegas. I'm not going to Vegas. Because if you
None of
heard,
that.
because in some of this commentary, obviously people are
Good
saying
night, my
that,
darling.
he needs to pay $250 for a divorce and this and that. So now we've already, we've covered the fact that he hasn't gotten back to you. I'm taking you out of the situation of him wanting to spend money on a trip more than it is his
Mm,
child and his
yeah, he
his
need to
divorce
take
and stuff
care of
like
his
that. You know I'm
responsibilities.
fair. I might piss you off, Lolo, but you know I'm fair. I was removing you from that situation.
Yeah, please do because it
I
was never
did.
a me and Drip. God
No, I'm not.
damn.
Yeah, yeah.
Who is Mr. Boston? Y'all, you talking about
Who's
what the
Mister
fuck I got
Who?
going on? Who is Mr. Boston? He said, Bonnie, fuck you got going on. Tell us, please. What do you mean, Mr. Boston? And who is Mr. Boston, y'all?
I don't know.
I have no idea who that is.
Yeah, Mr. Boston slides through. Yeah, but those are
Yes, so
typically
I am
Mr.
staying the
Boston's
extra
type of
day.
comments. Yo, you're
Yes.
staying in there yesterday.
Yeah,
You
I'm
see
going
me, I
home
understand
Monday.
you're speaking to be kind. What do you mean?
Lord.
It's that last statement that's funny.
And
Got a
vacation
blindfold.
till the occasion I bought you a new blindfold. Yeah. Yeah, envy
That is
doesn't envy does not like ropes, whips, chains, blindfolds, none of that.
mm.
I'm boring. I just yeah. I'm missionary
Hey,
till it's over.
Goosey.
Sorry, y'all. Uh I'm
Hey,
trying to take my
Goosey.
son. Oh, Goosey's here.
Mm-hmm.
What
Goosey
what
said,
up,
"Why is
Goosey?
everyone twisting up the story? Molly Maybach, I'm supposed to be gone, but I can't believe it. Who's twisting up a story? I don't know.
This whole story was wild.
Well, the thing is, yeah. I mean, Lolo, yeah,
Hey,
Lolo,
Queen.
it's YouTube. We're gonna put a little, what's up, Queen
Y'all been
Pisces?
spinning
We're
this
gonna
for
put a little
days.
seasoning on it.
Oh,
They've been spinning this for days, Vonnie. They've been spinning this for days on
I
end.
see
Now
that
you
on
see
your
how I feel when they
ass.
said I was going to a man's
Absolutely.
sex party.
See?
Yeah.
Yes. Shout out to Goosey. Yeah, I appreciate you being in here,
Yeah.
Goosey. Make sure you
What's up,
subscribe.
Goosey?
Goosey was the one who clued me in as to a baby and all that, and
Oh
that y'all was
shit.
still married. Yeah, Goosey. I was like, really? So Goosey, shout out to Goosey.
Hey, Queen Pisces.
Oh my
I'm about to get
gosh.
off here. Oh, Mr. Boston, I was up here elaborating. But yeah, I'm
Yes,
gonna
you
get
don't
off
have to
here,
answer,
y'all.
Mr.
Unless y'all
Boston.
need to know anything else from me. Y'all have any
No,
questions
ma'am.
or
Thank you so much for being open to our questions. We appreciate that.
Oh, wait a minute, Vonnie. I'm
yes,
putting
ma'am.
something in the back chat
Yeah,
for
that's
Uh-oh.
you.
really cool. Are you putting it in the back
It was
chat
nice
for
to meet
Vonnie
you,
and
Mm-hmm.
us?
Lolo.
Lolo,
Okay.
somebody asked, have you
Lolo's
ever
putting
given
some in
Drip
the
any
back
money?
chat for you, Vonnie. Oh,
Oh, okay. And I subscribe to you. What do you go by, Manco Television? Do they just call you
oh, Envy. I've
Envy?
been out here a
Okay.
long time. I haven't bumped into you.
Okay.
I want to drop your link. Hold on.
Because
Lolo, can
I
you?
You
Oh,
see it
that
in the
was
back chat,
nice.
Vonnie?
sorry.
What'd you say,
Oh, let me
Vonnie?
see. I was just gonna say I keep seeing everyone's speaking to a Envy, and I'm like, who is Envy?
That's
But I
me.
never see
Oh.
Manco. Okay, so
Yeah. Yeah,
Child.
that's me. That's me. I've been out here forever. It's amazing I haven't bumped into you. I was like, damn, Bonnie's kind of cool. You know what I'm saying? Especially sitting up here and taking our questions.
Vonnie
Like
has
you
always
didn't have
been
to do
cool.
that. Yeah, yeah. I rock with
well,
Vonnie.
it's the thing
Me, I'm gonna
is,
be
he
up.
knows I hate when he gets the lying. Like that's literally my number one
Right.
pet peeve. I'm very transparent. I don't really mind too much of my business kind of being out because I feel like we're all human. None of us are perfect, you know. So my shit being on here doesn't bother me. It's just when you get to lying, like be
Hmm.
honest and you won't have to worry about me hopping on these panels.
Damn. Right, for sure. I mean, the thing is as I said, we try to ask the right questions. We try to get down to
No,
things and trying to be
Goosey.
a little unbiased. I put a little
I thought the
seasoning
same
on it
thing,
for
Goosey.
Lolo, but what Goosey say? Oh,
That we gonna still get down in Vegas. No, Goosey,
Lolo,
no.
let's not fly past that question. Somebody said, did you ever give Drip some money?
oh
No.
yeah.
Okay.
No. Sorry, I'm a poor bitch. No.
Lolo said,
Yeah,
I need my
right,
DD
Lolo.
pack, my Dunkin' Donuts.
Exactly. That's why I just let
And I
Lolo
cut
hush.
down on the Dunkin' Donuts. I cut down on Dunkin' Donuts.
Could
So
you
yeah.
drop? Could you drop? Great mind. Could you drop Bonnie's link or link? Jesus Christ, channel in the chat, please. That sounds even
Lolo,
more
don't
dumb.
you
The
do it.
link to her channel in the chat.
Don't drop
Oh, you
the
don't. Oh, you don't want us to run over there?
So I'm talking to Lolo about look here, keep your wallet
no.
close to
I
you.
don't worry, my wallet is so empty it can't do nothing but catch money. So no.
Oh my God.
No.
She said
No,
it can't be. I
congratulations
like
on
that.
getting you a house, girl. I am too way past that. I probably won't live long enough to pay off a house. So yeah, I'm not even bothering with
Yes, you
that.
will. Don't say that. Yes, you will.
I mean, well,
Yeah, don't do
and plus I
that.
got to
Don't do that.
okay. Plus I got to take care of mama. I got to take care of mama.
That's
So
all right.
I got a lot to
No,
do.
that's good. Drop. Oh shit! Don't encourage me to be a sponsor and drop 200 on Frontier like
Oh
for a grip.
God,
Oh
Goosey,
Lord.
Let's go.
don't do
Let's
it.
go,
Shay, you better
Goosey.
not fly Frontier. You'll
You
be
know
stopping in
damn well
every
that.
single state until you get
Oh
there.
yeah, yeah. Frontier. You're gonna go all the way to New York to get to California, from
Literally.
Does
Atlanta.
Goofy have a page? She's funny.
What'd you say? Who? Oh, you talk about
Goosey.
Goosey? Oh yeah,
Goosey is a
Goosey.
he.
Yeah, Goosey's a he, but
Goofy's a
yeah, I
he.
know. Goosey
Goosey,
uses a
put
lot
your
of
link in the
yeah.
chat so I can subscribe when I jump off the panel.
Goosey's great. But
He is.
can somebody drop Vonnie's link in the chat,
I think
Oh,
please?
y'all
It's
didn't
already
do it
been
She
yet?
dropped. I've
already
been
did,
dropped it.
y'all.
No, I've been
Okay.
waiting. Oh, you did drop it.
Yep,
You
and I
did,
just dropped
Arwine?
Goofy.
Thank you.
Yes.
Thank
Oh, okay,
you.
you
Thank
dropped
you for
Goosey.
that.
But okay, but we do have okay, that's Goosey. Okay, but we do have Vonnie too, right?
Yep, I
Okay.
dropped Vonnie's already.
Okay, I want to make sure. I don't, yeah, because I mean, I do appreciate her, her
I'll drop it
dealing
again.
with this crazy shit or whatever. Just because, I mean, she took all of our questions that are none of our business. So, you know what
True.
I'm saying?
And
Yeah,
now
but
I can go to the store and get me some cigarettes. And since
well,
I
the
can't
good
go to the
thing is
grocery stores, mm-hmm.
Lolo, Vonnie, there were, here's what I like. I'm one and done, right? When my commentary's over, I'm not going to repeat it. But I really like that you two actually got to chop it up a little bit because I
Yeah,
see that you all are in a good space. You know what I'm saying? And part of the narrative that people would have been spinning around here is, oh, Vonnie and Lolo. Da, da, da,
are
da, da, da.
beefing.
So
Next thing we
right. So I'm
beefing.
glad. I'm glad that you were up here together, and we took all the chat's questions and whatnot. So you know what? Hey y'all, it's over. They don't hate each other.
Never
Okay, so
did.
Oh
I
no, we
know,
never
right?
did.
Never
I
did.
I know. I what I'm saying it. The YouTube streets
I
don't
know,
think like
Donna.
rational people.
Yeah,
Yeah,
the
no,
YouTube
I
streets have
never
been
hated you,
spinning this.
Lolo.
And I never hated you. I always respected
I
you.
don't
I
hate anybody.
literally
It takes
thought
too much
all them
energy to
text
hate somebody.
messages. Yeah, it does. I literally thought all them text messages you were seeing. It was like, let Vonnie know to let me know when she going live so I can put her in the thing. I mean, it's a lot of them text messages
Well,
had you in it. Just, tell Vonnie, I said, hey,
That's
what's
crazy
she doing
work.
today? Yeah, I
well,
mean, just weird.
yeah, Lolo. Well, I mean, this is the whole sex party, So we all deal with something. I can't even have invocation without people having us, having sex and shit online. You
That's
know what I
wild.
mean? So you know what people have said about this. That's why I'm glad that Ness chose to go to Pumpkin Sutra. This
Oh,
right
that's
here.
cool.
Oh yeah, this right here.
Is
Like apparently there's like erotic things and stuff going on in pumpkins. They do they have aphrodisiac infused drinks and shit like that. So
oh,
I,
nice.
that's a
Ooh.
very I know it's like aphrodisiac and then it has some kind of basically everything's seductive. You're supposed to take pictures and all this other shit. So that'll be very interesting.
That'd be
That's a
cool.
very creative thing. I would go. But see, my
Oh,
problem
there it
is
is.
I yeah, my problem is I'd
I'm
walk.
gonna jump down, y'all, so I can get
Okay.
Goosey's link while it's still in the chat. But again, thank you
Okay.
guys for having me. It was nice meeting all of you. Thank you for having
Nice
me up.
meeting
Y'all
you
have a great
We'll
too.
one.
come
You
see you
have a
at your
good one
Link
channel,
too,
in the
boo.
Vonnie.
chat. All
And when you
right.
have a
Y'all have a
live or
great
whatever,
night.
I'll share you out, Vonnie. Thank you so much.
Thank you. All right, MV. You take it easy.
All right now. All
See,
right.
sweetie. No black girls code. Sorry, no. Now I'm going to the corner
Oh,
store,
my.
and I'll go to the grocery store in the morning instead. But I see y'all later.
But
Okay.
Bye,
Lolo, I
Lolo.
appreciate you. I appreciate you, Lolo.
You
You're
a
great.
mess. You a mess, Envy. You was a
All
mess. I'm
right.
all in the shower listening to this. I'm like, what the fuck is going? Anyway,
You jumped out the
eh.
shower like, hold on a minute, what the
No,
fuck?
I had already been out by then
Lolo's a
because we've been on
rider.
that long. I was like, what is going on? And I'm getting dressed and like, what? Okay,
And you're like, all
child.
right, let me go talk to
Let
this
me go. Let me go and
motherfucker.
get this shit straight because wow. So yeah, let me go because I'm going to the store and then I'm going live tonight too. So
Oh
I'm awake.
yes.
Yeah, I've been asleep
Uh,
all day.
Oh, nice, Lolo. You know I'm gonna smoke extra. I'll be up
Oh
there. I
my
don't know what I'm.
God.
Oh yeah, I'm gonna do something stupid. I'm
What
just
time you
telling
going
you in
live, Lolo?
advance.
I'm not going live till late, till like about 12:30.
That's
Okay,
fine.
okay,
Perfect
that's
timing.
perfect. Okay.
Yeah, I'll come
Mm-hmm.
up and do what
And
I
do
do.
his thing. Do
And,
his
and don't get
thing.
mad and don't get mad, y'all, when I go up there and I say stop talking about makeup and hair and I'm
Oh God,
joking.
please
I
don't talk
mean, the
about that.
whole YouTube was in an uproar. Don't
Well,
tell
the
Lolo how to
penguin
run
will
her
not
channel
be
and
up
not.
there. The penguin will not be there,
That's
so
it.
it's all good. It's all good. The
Everybody,
penguin,
don't
and
tell
I
Lolo
wasn't
how to
coming
run.
up here until after the penguin left. So
I
yeah.
kind of figured that.
Oh, I
Hmm.
figured that. I figured that. Your sunshine, thank you so much for the super sticker. I appreciate it.
Well, Lolo,
Golly, I
thank you
met my
so much
goal
for
like
being
three
open to
times.
answering my questions. I
You
appreciate
know,
it.
I'm always transparent, open with everything, so
We'll
not a
see. Party at
problem.
Lolo's.
Party at Lolo's. All right, I'm going
Yeah.
to the store.
All right.
Let me
Be
go get
safe.
All
mama
right
something to
now.
eat. Bye, guys.
All right,
Bye.
Lolo. See, about 40% of all people that come into a YouTube live are not subscribed. So please drop Lolo's link. We will be over at Lolo's at approximately 12:30 Eastern Standard Time. All right. Yeah, again, thank you, your sunshine. I appreciate it. I'm doing something good. Remember, yeah, as I said, reach out to me because I want to talk to you about that Magic City Mondays thing. But all right. Let's see here. Oh, Vonnie. Yep, absolutely. Thank you so much, Vonnie. As I said, we'll be over there to see you. I will look for your lives. You can tag me in your live and I'll share it out whenever you go for sure. Because I do appreciate you. What the hell? My comments being ignored, but I'm sure Andy will make his commentary the next week acting like it's his thoughts. Okay, cool. So I appreciate your haterade, and we don't really time people out here. We block them. Uh, hint, hint. Let's see. Lolo channel is lit with her hoe ass. Well, don't block this person because sometimes a person's cool, sometimes the person's not. Let's see here. Hold on. Let me scroll up real quick. Because I'm gonna touch on a couple. I'm gonna touch on a couple things, and we're gonna get the fuck out of here. RY. All right.
Okay. Mm-hmm.
So that was a very interesting situation.
Very.
From a woman's perspective, okay, Drip is out of the chat because I know Drip's gonna do his live or whatever the case may be. From
Mm-hmm.
a woman's perspective, let's say Lolo, and then let's say Vonnie, right? How would you deal with
Mm-hmm.
Drip from either perspective?
Oh, it would be a wash. Wouldn't nobody have to even ask me what I would do? It's a done deal. Because you put me in a precarious situation and you knew what you was doing from jump. You ain't that slow. You may be slow, but you ain't that slow. You know what you're doing.
Right.
Oh
Damn,
no, you gotta go, nigga. Bye.
I was on the wrong mic, y'all. Now I sound good. I know.
Mm-mm.
Um yeah, yeah, that's it. Lolo's channel is lit. Yeah. So we will definitely be at Lolo's this evening. I have no idea what's gonna happen over there. It should be very interesting. I knew Lolo wasn't gonna get up here with JC or why. I
Oh,
was
absolutely.
like,
You already knew that.
yeah, for
You
sure.
already knew.
Uh
Now,
yeah.
from a man's perspective, how would you have handled that?
What, having a wife, you're talking about like me not being separated, like are we going with the separated, are we going with the divorced, are we going with the together?
We're going with all three of them.
Well, I mean, if I was married, I'm married. I'm not dealing with any other women. If I'm
Okay.
separated, well, if I'm separated, single, I think me personally, when people are separated, I feel like they either need to handle their business or not. I mean, the only smart way to be separated is to say, "Hey, we're gonna be away from each other to see if we come back to each other," right? So I wouldn't want to muddy the waters with that because I wouldn't want to take that baggage into a new relationship. I mean, what woman wants to talk to you when you say, "Well, I'm separated, but we haven't done the paperwork, this and that"? I don't think that's fair to a new woman that you're trying to date. Now, single, single, I would have gone to Vegas with Lolo. I mean, Don't take a soundbite of that, y'all. I'm talking about from the perspective of drip.
Right.
But yeah, I would have gone. Yeah, married, I would have left it alone. Separated, I would kind of step aside because listen, if you're separated, don't you think it goes beyond just you two? There's obviously something that you need to repair in your life, and there's something that you have to get together. There's something that happened that got you separated. So I'm gonna focus on that thing, whether that be like losing a job, whether that mean like being irresponsible or whatever. Now, what Drip did was, if he did what I wouldn't do with the whole he was married, but he got a girl pregnant,
But
so,
here's the
he
thing.
got,
Separation is equivalent to a gateway drug. See, because my thing is this: you're single until you're married. So
true.
therefore, you're married. Separated means you're married because you're not divorced. Separation and dating while you separated, that just opens too many doors. That once they open 10 times out of 9, you can't close them. And now you're really in the situation.
Well, yeah, and the problem is if I bring that to a woman, right? If I say, "Hey, I'm separated, whoop de whoop," or whatever, now she's going to question me in the relationship later because she's going to be like, "Oh, well, when you came to me, you were married, or when you came to me, you didn't have your affairs in order." So, wouldn't you kind of side eye me that I might do that to you in the future as a woman?
I would say yes and no. I would say no because I would, if I'm going to marry you, that means I have full faith that we're gonna be together. Period. However, I feel like during that whole marriage counseling thing, that's when you work out the kinks. Well, what happens if we become separated? Are we going to do this? Because these are my no-no areas. These are my
Mm-hmm.
non-negotiables. Absolutely not. So no. So I feel like that whole separation thing, that's something you discuss before you even say I do or I don't. Period.
Yeah. Well, uh, I'm gonna be YouTube and not state my
Mhm.
opinion about marriage. Why would
I
any
know.
woman in their 50s with with grown children subject themselves to the level of foolishness? My thing is with the other lady, I don't. She was pregnant twice. That's not
Yeah.
an accident. Sorry.
Exactly. It's
Maybe
not.
once is an accident, but
Fool me once,
not.
shame on you. Fool me twice, shame on me.
Yeah, the first time maybe alcohol, passion. I don't know what the hell it is, but it's most definitely not. The second time, yeah, navigating the whole dating thing gets tricky when one of the parties is separated. Yes, absolutely, because black girls code.
Absolutely.
Black girls code. Here's how I look at it. Let's take the paperwork and the legalities and all that other stuff out of it. I feel like listen, who wants to start a relationship with somebody who's bringing baggage? Like in the
Now I
honeymoon
said it can.
phase, I mean, in the honeymoon phase, aren't you supposed to be bringing the best of yourself? You're supposed to be presenting yourself in the best likeness as possible, right? So I don't want to bring baggage in because then we're gonna have to talk about it. You know damn well the first
Yeah.
time that woman gets mad, she's gonna be like, "Well, what about your wife? Why didn't you follow the papers?"
Exactly.
It's always going to be a black cloud that's going to be utilized against the person because you are actually emotionally not okay with me being separated. If a
Yep.
woman really, really wants me, she is not okay with me not
Mm-mm.
breaking things off. Like, I don't want to talk to a girl that's like, yeah, I gotta call my husband, or I gotta go slide through with my husband, or I gotta go do
Mm-mm.
this and that with the husband. I mean, we deal with baby daddies enough. I don't want no damn separated woman. You know what I'm
See,
saying?
and and I blame the saints of old because they beat into these women's heads. Well, it's better to have a little piece of a man than no man at all. And now you stuck in this situation. But at the end of the day, I can't. One is not better than the other because both of y'all knew each other's status when y'all decided to walk down that fine line. So now, so if your heart breaks, baby girl, that's on you because you knew.
Vash, I agree. I agree, Vash,
Okay.
100%. I just like,
There's
yeah,
no
like
such. Yes,
yeah,
Vash, I
Queen
agree with that.
Pisces. Queen Pisces, it's like let's not lie as men, okay, y'all. Let's not lie as men. We are two things that a lot of us won't admit: jealous and territorial. Let me
Yep.
say that again. Men are jealous and territorial. Women typically are that way, but they look at it a little bit different. So if I'm telling my woman, hey, who are you talking to, or I guess guys, we say it in a more elegant way or smoother way, like, are you interested in men? What are you doing? This and that. As soon as the woman would say, well, yeah, I'm hollering at so and so because you're separated, right? Men would go off the handle on that shit. So I don't think that it's a double standard. It's a double standard. Men would go crazy. Oh yeah, I don't even like that chick. I don't even like that. Da, 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 da. But as soon as we
Hmm.
hear a woman's talking to her baby daddy, we're about to damn get on a spaceship and and catch her house on fire. You know what I'm saying?
See?
Married man is messing up everything for the single man. Yeah, yeah. Married men is messing up everything for the single man. Yeah, but
Mm,
I think people jump into things without getting to know each other. Myself, so
I agree with
but
that.
I wouldn't put a time frame on getting to know each other either. I hate it when people do that. We've only known each other for a month or 2 months or 3 weeks. Who gives a damn? Love at first
No.
sight. Shit. You know what I'm saying? Let's go, Vash. Sometimes I got to give y'all a little bit of the. It's man code television, right? That means I know I always say it, and you guys get tired of me saying it, but
Well, since you
masculinity
want to
is
talk about man code,
masculinity is almost extinct, y'all. So we're here to
almost.
hold men. Listen, man code television, we're here to hold men accountable so that we don't lose masculinity. But listening to this is think I'll never date again.
Mm.
Your sunshine.
So,
Yes, you
so
will.
since you're
Your
in the
sunshine.
lane of man code,
Okay,
how
go
do you
ahead.
feel? How do you feel about, or what do you feel about Drip being on the panel last night, or Drip being in the chat? I can't remember if he was on the panel or in the chat,
He went in the
but it
panel at
was
the
on
end of the
another
night.
man's panel. But that other man wasn't saying, "Hey, we not about to do this," because he not here to defend himself. What y'all not about to do is sit up here and dog this man like that. How do you feel about that?
I
If-
mean,
Because that same man was not holding him accountable for his f shit last night.
well, the way I have to answer it, I feel a certain way, but I did something. I
Okay.
entertain a little bit more than uh,
Okay.
most people. Uh, I don't think that a man just sit around and let it dogpile. Now the wife wanted to speak. Now if it was the wife, the girlfriend, the baby mama, and the sister, and the auntie,
Mhm.
and all that other shit, I don't get dogpiled. But if the wife wants to speak one on one, that's fine. The reason why I say it's fine is because I got tired of him banging it out in the chat.
Hmm. Okay. Well, yeah,
But
that was interesting. That
oh,
if you talking about how that whole story changed when you asked him about something, yeah, that was interesting. Is that my audio going out?
no, it's fine. Is it me? Can you hear me?
I can hear you now. You was breaking up.
Oh, okay. All right. Sorry about that. No, what I
No, you're
what
good.
I said was you're asking me a question online as Envy. What would I do offline as Marcel? Completely different.
I
Because
know.
I can't hold somebody accountable for not. I can't hold a content creator accountable for not getting the content. So
Okay, I
but
see what you're saying.
the thing is, I wouldn't let Drip get dogpiled though. Him and the wife were banging it out in the chat. Seemed like, here's the thing: if they're banging it
Hmm.
out in the chat, I have to give the opportunity to both of them to be able to speak their mind. You know what I'm saying? So I don't feel like I let her come up and dog them out. She just was the one that said, "I'm going to come up here, speak my mind, so we don't have any miscommunication." So.
Oh no,
Now
no,
in
I
real
wasn't talking about you. I was talking about last night.
Oh, okay. So you're okay. So last night you're talking about when the wife, who was up there, the wife, the baby mama,
The
and the
wife, the
wife
baby
and the baby
mama.
mama, and the girlfriend.
It may have been a girlfriend at this point. Hell, who knows?
Jesus Christ, it was a freaking orgy. See, and y'all are talking about my damn, and y'all are talking about my damn trip. Envy, they
See?
loved every moment of that, and they would have stayed longer if you wanted. I know. Hmm. But Molly, you know how my commentary is. I don't go on and on and on and on about absolutely nothing. I mean, I would love to. There's plenty of people in here. You know, we're holding 85, we're holding 100, whatever. So obviously you like hanging out, which is cool because you know my core group, y'all are growing, and we're gonna
Yes.
tear up the streets. You know what I'm saying? We are going to tear up the streets. And I know that Krista came over here specifically because I threw that out there yesterday about the
Hmm.
play. I wanted to see if her and Janet were working together.
Mm.
So make sure Janet doesn't ask for refund for those 50 gifted memberships those 50
Oh
gifted
God.
memberships she gave you. Yeah. Oh, you say every year someone who runs plays, they have a live and play runner who will always side with them. I don't run plays. Molly, you always say that shit. I don't run plays. I tell you when I'm doing shit. Molly, how many times have I told you directly we're gonna go over and troll this person and do this and that? I literally just sat here and told Lolo I wrote down that I'm gonna go with the narrative that she's trying to get with Drip, no matter what she says. That's what I said I was
Hmm.
gonna do. I don't run plays, Molly. Running a play is doing things behind somebody's back without telling them. I'll tell you when I'm trolling you. I mean, hopefully that doesn't give Lolo time to come up with a lie. Hey, Molly, Lolo, you got to get Lolo in a certain situation. That's why I said to her directly. I mean, I totally listen. Lolo is trying to be. Here's how I explain it. Lolo is trying to be not trying to be. Lolo's being classy about the situation because okay, we would think something worse about the woman if Lolo threw it in anybody's face, right? So
Uh-huh.
everybody wants Lolo to sit up here and be like, "Oh yeah, I was flattered. I was going to go to Vegas. We were going to sleep in the same bed. We were going to smash, blah blah blah." Now people would go crazy. Oh, Lolo's acting like a hoe. Lolo's pillow talking. Lolo's blah 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 blah. But when she tells the story that nobody wants to hear, people are outraged that she didn't dog them out. So Lolo
Yeah.
couldn't win for losing, So Mr. Boston, let's go. Oh Jesus! If Lolo met them during the opening, it was 2024, but neither of them care because lying is normal on YouTube now. It is. All you got to say when you're lying, Molly, is that you were trolling. You know what I'm saying? Lolo letting
Mm,
Lemon
mm,
rub
mm.
off on her. No, Lolo gaslighting us. Listen, I feel like the whole okay, you want me to break it down? Okay, let me do the YouTube break it down. And then RY and I will have our final words and whatnot, but I'll give you the YouTube breakdown. All right. So I believe, okay, since Drip's going live, right? I believe this. I Everything that they said about their marriage and separation, this, the that, whatever. I believe, the wife. I believe Vonnie. They definitely have. She's moved on. She wouldn't come on the internet and say she's moved on and she's been with another man, whatever, because we would dox everybody and find out differently, right?
Mhm.
So from a YouTube perspective, somebody's cloud chasing. Somebody's cloud chasing a storyline. But see, the problem is this storyline's not sustainable because you need Lolo to buy into it. So running a play, you got to get all parties involved so that they're not shocked. You know,
Right.
to run a play, you need Lolo to be like, "Oh yeah, I got the ticket and this and that, whatever, whatever. I'm just waiting for Drip to respond." That's running a play.
Mhm.
You know what I'm saying?
Yeah,
Most
it
women
is.
love the idea of being desired, especially if other people witness it. Don't compromise your integrity in order to impress the public. Right. And crafty or arts and crafts, this is a really, really good example of it's YouTube.
Now we say that all the time, but then then Ken's mom gets ran up on and recorded. That's not YouTube. That's real life. But what Lolo, this is really YouTube because Lolo 100% definitely was flattered. Um, Lolo had her little fun or whatever the case may be. And then we deaded it there. Nobody got hurt. Nobody got beat up. And these women left, I would say, better than cordial. They're in a good space. So feeling desirable isn't gender biased. Correct. Correct. Got any last words, R and Y, so I can say my little
Um,
conclusion here with the people and get the fuck out of
no,
here?
'cause I'm getting ready to
What you
go.
got?
No, I'm getting ready to go to bed. But tonight was great as usual. I just want the ladies to understand, girl, come on now. Your integrity, your character, everything matters. Even though this is virtual, you still should have some sort of integrity and character about yourself. Honey, adjust your crown. Don't tilt your crown because a piece of peen done came into the picture because it puts you in these positions that you may not be able to find your way out of. So ladies, let's do better. Okay, stop showing your body parts online for the love of God, please. Stop. Adjust your crown, be a lady at all costs, and I'm out. Bye.
All right now. Molly said, hold on one second. There you go. Molly, the thing is, and I'll take care of any of the comments. Like once you guys stop typing, then we'll definitely get up out of here. I want to make sure that everybody's covered because when the comments were going fast, I tried to do my best. But Molly said the thing is this exact same thing happened on Ness platform last year, and Lolo went back to minding her business and not talking to him from our point of view. Let's see, Queen Pisces. I love RY's voice. Me too, Vash. That's why actually that's why I'm always like RY, come on up. It's a soothing voice. You know what I mean? You can be pissed off at the world. RY talks to you, you'll feel better. So yeah, absolutely. Queen Yaya. Yeah, I love Yaya. Thank you for coming up at the perfect time, Yaya. Like your questions at that point were spot on, and I do appreciate it, Yaya, for sure. Yeah, so that's it, y'all. I think I covered everything, Shout out to Ness and this right here. Shout out to this right here, the Pumpkin Sutra. Hopefully they have a great time over there at the Pumpkin Sutra. And I wish Ness would have seen when I put it up here like this because I couldn't find it. But this is really, 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 really cool. So shout out to Nesscation, shout out to Invocation, all that other shit, right? My messy ass, no problem. I enjoy you. I appreciate it. Yeah, yeah, yeah. You gave us a heads up. You're like, I'm gonna come up here to be messy. I'm like, let's go, yeah, yeah. I don't give a damn what you say. Let's go. ROI has such a soothing voice. I agree. Envy. Right. Right, Vash. It's like on a stormy night when you can't get to sleep, you gotta just like, hey, play RY. She can make like go to sleep videos or something like voice videos, right? Your sunshine, you are my. I'm no, hell no. Your sunshine. I can only do that song once a week, right? Don't forget to reach out to me so we can set that meeting up. Okay. I know that you worked like 14 hours the other day working on a contract or whatever. So, let's get down to a couple different projects or whatnot. It'll be a good time. NBA sustain there. Just fast over there. No rush. Oh boy. Yeah. You know what? Hey, Molly, there is no rush. And in the next in the next members only live, Molly, I'm gonna do that. I could say it out loud because people don't even know how to do it. In the next members only live, Molly, I'm gonna get everybody in there. Make sure you don't jump off because I'm gonna take us offline. Okay. And what I mean by offline, like I know y'all are looking at me like I got two heads or some shit like that. But while you're live, while you're live, you could take yourself offline on YouTube. But anyway, that's that underground troll shit when we got to sit and have meetings and not tell y'all about the shit. So Molly, we're gonna run it. We're gonna do real time review. We're gonna do a real time review. You're gonna love it. There you go. Oh, Pumpkin Sutra. Let's go. Absolutely. I just got the meaning of Yaya's avatar. It took you that long? That's funny. You know, hey, if anybody doesn't know the meaning of the avatar, wake up, slap yourself, put some cold water in your face, do something. Yes, Envy, yes, those rain. Yep, exactly. You know, like instead of just listening to the rain, you could have Armbody's voice in there, like, it's gonna be okay. You know, your problems will go away when you wake up in the morning and the sun is shining. Hey, RY, damn, you're too relaxing. But yeah, for sure. All right. Well, again, I don't like to drag my content at the end of the show because I do appreciate the fact that y'all stuck with me, no matter who's live, how it is, what I'm talking about, whatever. I do appreciate my core supporters. My mods are just, I got the best mods as well ever. And, we'll be trolling, but today we are a little bit serious. Okay. As always, I'm going to let Mo3 get us up out of here, and I will see you tomorrow. What's today? Tuesday. I will see y'all tomorrow at 5 o'clock. Just look at my titles. Okay. My titles basically say, this is what the hell happened. This is what the hell I'm going to talk about. And I don't give a damn who cares. All right, y'all. I'm out.
And I ain't gotta say a damn thing. But girl, I'm trying to get you. Cause someone who knows how to ride can take different positions. Now you screaming up and down we go. That's right, I never met the type of girl that's quite like you. Keep it on the low. And I can give more dick, girl, it's true. But I only did one time, yeah.